expected that to be larger. That's what she said.
Got a nice piece of hard wood.
She thought it was going to be hardwood. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, finally playing Alan Wake.
We've been trying to play this for a while.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun.
Oh, the nostalgia.
They're antithetical to the poetry of film. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and is what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
And I'm Harlan. This is Draven. You know what they should do?
If you like us, you should like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, and check out the social media. Donate to the Patreon. Tell us what to do.
I've always had a vivid
You can
imagination,
ask us to play any game that we can get our hands on.
Or that you could give us.
dark and weird.
But make sure I don't already have it.
So yes,
And we are playing the 360 version as well. We might do the remastered, but I have a lot of nostalgia for this game, and I thought the 360 version would be
I
fun.
was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember.
Come on, you got a fun fact about that car. I know you do.
Down a coastal road to get
Oh, right. That's Sam Raimi's car. Yeah. That's the Delta. Right. I noticed that the first time.
And you've been trying to keep it in there.
Yeah, it's a good car to use as an Easter egg.
He was dead.
Nice little reference right off the bat.
They put me in jail, and I would never see Alice again.
Shit. And the Dark Presence is kind of like whatever it is that chases Ash around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe. Now let's make it through this whole
Suddenly,
fucking...
his body was gone.
Keep an eye on that symbol, make sure it's always streaming. Now that we're on the Xbox Series S,
I could hardly
Oh, yeah.
stand my feet.
this might play out a
It
lot
should
better.
play a lot smoother.
Right, and here's the thing though, the remastered version is a optimized version. So, oh wow, that is super smooth. Holy shit. Holy
Damn.
You see that,
No
right?
transition issues.
That is... Wow. Wow. Whoa.
Slick.
Holy crap, that's crazy. I love it.
It's almost enough that you might have to go into your controls and change the sensitivity.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
had to go to the lighthouse.
All right.
I knew there was something
A
important.
little
waiting for me.
squirrely for my taste.
No, it's just, I didn't expect it to be so smooth. Granted, I'm like forcing the camera all the way around.
The bridge
Usually
had
don't do that.
collapsed.
Oh, that's right. We got
I'd
the,
have to find another way to the lighthouse.
and like in Beetlejuice. But no, I already got the coffee canister from there from the last time we tried to do this.
Oh, yeah. It's coming.
The only thing that things that don't disappear are the pages. You always can pick up the pages, same pages again and again. Not in the next games though. Well, not in American Nightmare. I don't know about the Alan Wake 2. I hope. Can't wait for it. It's gonna be great.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
I love that this thing right here in the remaster is a QR code.
It's another one of your shitty stories.
I feel like that used to be something. I guess there's always going to be some problems with backwards compatibility, especially 2 generations later.
Yeah.
Though it is still smoother, though. I'll give it that. Alright, let's do it.
Ow.
I hit the right bumper, not the left bumper, because I'm an idiot.
You can't stop me.
Doesn't matter. It's just the opening.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
I like how he has an inner monologue of his own dream.
Die by the hands of your own creation.
I don't know, but
Oh,
I thought I
it-
turned off controller vibration. And he's like, hey, you need to sprint. It's like, do I though?
Do I really? You're just gonna teleport in front of me.
No, it's like, look how slow he's going. It's going.
That swirling vortex of black.
Yeah.
Yeah. in the Evil Dead series, it was just cringe when they couldn't show what the thing chasing them was. Then in this series, they showed what it was, and yeah, it's basically a vortex of debris and wind and death chasing. And it's like, really? That's what everyone's running from?
To be fair, in this, the Dark Presence has a lot more of a...
Dark Presence?
Yeah.
Oh no!
This is just an example of what it's going to be doing to you.
Stop!
What's funny is this guy actually exists in the real world, because all this is just a dream that Alan's having. But he's also been having dreams about Alan. And he eventually writes a book that you can actually buy.
In the second game?
No, in this game. The second game, I mean, in this reality, in our real world. You can buy his book. It's like written as if it was written by him. Oh yeah, there's a lot to this fucking franchise.
Alright.
I even have the book that was written for this game. Apparently the guy who wrote it, that's the only book he ever wrote. They just gave him the manuscript and he got inspired, and it's really good. Like, granted, it doesn't have all the combat in it, like, it's more brief, you know how that is, but like, you get more of an idea of what's going on in Alan's head. Even for a game where it has the main guy, you know, actually
Oh
talking.
shit, you're taking the damage.
It's fine. Oh yeah, the first time those eyes showed up, they're like, die, die, die. I was just like, oh, fuck this place.
Follow the light.
I'm fucking creeped out. Yeah, see? It's a scripted event.
Well, the
Remember?
script needs work.
You should go into the light. You are only safe
It's
there.
giving you an example of what you need to do. See? It's scripted.
The light literally heals you.
Oh, I'm limping until I'm sprinting.
Well done. I
Thank
have
you.
something important to tell you. It goes like this.
Okay.
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its
that
ports
mean?
I've been. Do you understand?
No.
What was? I mean, I do because, you know, foreknowledge and everything, but
Oh wow.
You should be
the
about-
light is fixing stairs.
yeah, it's pretty powerful, the light.
Going to teach you. The darkness
It's like a
is
metaphor or
dangerous.
something.
It's sleeping now.
Yeah, just watch out for the light that comes from the sky.
There's no time. I can only
It's
show
not
you
faith giving you a bone.
Oh no,
Lightning
this is an
storm.
actual guy.
Dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
It's literally the tutorial level.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Oh god, that actually. That
You did it.
reminds me of the Night Watch.
No longer protects
Huh.
him, but it's still inside. Control.
The
Be safe.
Night Watch, Day Watch, and Twilight Watch are
Here, take the gun.
Russian book about magical creatures and whatnot. And the hunter uses a flashlight to kill vampire characters. You have the flashlight of death.
You've done well.
Yeah.
Remember what I've taught you.
And
I'll
357.
give you back your dream now.
That is all. I will give you back our dream now.
In the nightmare,
His delivery is super weird right there. Always has been.
the lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Like, the guy doing the voice for Alan is pretty great. But Thomas always felt a little off. Zane, that is.
You made me this way,
Excuse you?
this is it, Witch.
This is it. Ooh. Haha.
Now you make your own light on fire.
You're dead, just like
Gentlemen, I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here today. For your death,
Sweet.
right?
I was so depressed I didn't get more of those punches.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been good with all the rum. And again, we don't want to drink that much fucking energy drink.
Yeah, there is that. Next time I'll just get 2 of the punches to go with things and...
Yeah, that would probably be better. Go
we
get
can
each
go
have
with
one,
it.
and yeah.
Yeah. We can have some water after that to just hydrate with.
Yeah.
Is he throwing cars at you? He's throwing cars at you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well take this. Ain't gonna do shit, but it doesn't matter.
It'll slow him down for a minute.
No. It's just this is the end of the little opening.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me.
me.
I'm the gingerbread man.
You're a monster! I love that fucking movie. I was talking to the chicks at the dispensary. Oh yeah, because All Star started playing on the radio. I'm like, haha, Shrek. And then we just started talking about the album and how, like, unironically, Shrek is probably one of the best movie albums out there. Like, all the songs go hard, and even the background music is pretty good. Like the it's like that's on like the level of Disney, especially for something that's shitting on Disney. Like that's like Beauty and the Beast kind of shit.
Everything's fine.
Ah, God, like
Don't
your
stop.
face. She looks way better in the
Everything more
remaster.
goes
Let me
off
tell
than
you
it is
what.
for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Are we?
God, his eyes look weird when he closes them.
Yeah, all the character models look a little weird in this game. Don't get me wrong, when this game came out on the 360, it was like, holy shit, this is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. And remastered, it's like, holy shit, this is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. But playing the original, it's like,
It's so choppy.
but like, I'll accept it just because I want to.
Because now you're at better than 30 frames per second.
Well, not only that, it's just, I have the nostalgia for it. And you get to see the achievements when they pop up. Oh, did that give you that good high? Nice. Is you to make your way out through all the punch?
I've got a little drink left in it.
Yeah, where's my, oh, there it is. There we go.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to the
Oh, God.
gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a
Did you hear a reverb there? Oh, God, that's still happening, huh? Damn it. You know what?
It's
Shit.
not as bad as it was.
No, I guess not.
Hi.
Hey, Pat.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way.
She's got a nice, tight, white ass. Oh,
I won't
Get
pretend
that
I
little-
don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at
It
a
is.
local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Just the two
Fair
of
enough.
us.
You can
We
trust
can
me.
make it go together. The two of us.
I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
That's the sparkling water. What?
Reverb.
Oh, the reverb. Yeah, I mean, whatever. We're gonna
Very
deal with it. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I
it-
got a couple of really good ones. So we made a friend. That's cute.
Damn. Right.
Remember this guy for later.
Hunter.
Huh?
Hunter.
Yeah.
Barry. Yeah. We just got him.
Are the locals giving you trouble?
Barry, my favorite
Say
guy.
the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry.
Now hop on a plane, come over there, and I'll give him a little hey yo, hey yo. Hey, get off my client, yo fucking yokel.
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry.
That's why
I
I'm
can
gonna
always
throw
turn
my
off the phone.
phone in the
What
water.
did I tell you?
Eh.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Don't be a bitch.
Alan, we're here.
Don't be a bitch,
Come on,
get
let's
your
go back to the
shit.
car.
Yeah, I want to look at your ass real quick. I know what ass. That's how Alan likes it.
We need to stop at the
Hey man, for like 2008, that was pretty fat ass.
He's waiting for us.
See, it actually has like the name of the car and the actual logo and everything.
Sponsorship.
Yeah, they don't have that in the remaster. All the sponsorship is removed. There's a special thing like towards the end that I really want to show you too, because it's like so fucking weird and out of place.
I'd forgotten.
It's even hard to describe. Like chaos is going on, and then you can click a TV. There's a series of real life commercials that were going on at the time.
Wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for.
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
See, I don't hear any reverb in the cutscenes.
I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore
See?
when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay.
Just roll with it. Let's
Yeah, I know, right?
We'll see how bad it gets later, but for now,
I
Do me a
want to
favor,
play these
Sonny.
games.
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Ah man, you need to get some of those
Coconut
compression
again?
sleeves.
You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker.
Give it a little whack.
Now that's what I'm talking about, yes! This is
we get the option of changing it to something else.
No.
Dick move.
Look at his face. It says it all.
A lime and coconut rum is not great drink. I don't care where in the Caribbean you are. I don't like it.
No, it used to be believed that if you mix up lime and coconut together, you would die. Like how they used to believe that tomatoes would kill people, but it turned out they were just putting it on pewter. Just people were wrong about stuff.
I don't know why you would mix those together. They're not a good drink. But then I don't like coconut flavor in drinks, so maybe I'm biased.
Rose is gonna be like, oh my god, Alan's crazy.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello?
I know the feeling.
Mr.
They try to
Stuckey?
shoot BB and shit at you.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Oh yeah.
And to meet your wife.
You're gonna come by.
I insist.
It's only not creepy, right? You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
To be fair, the reverb does give it more of a creepy vibe, and this game is kind of fucking freaky.
It does.
So
there's less reverb in the cutscene than in the game, though.
Right.
What I'm noticing.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Nah. Watch this though. Ready?
She's gone.
Change the light in
And there's a pile of ash where she was standing. Or the game's still spriting her shadow like an idiot.
No. It's supposed to be like she left a little darkness behind.
Okay, so yeah, then she left a pile of ash.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Their names are Tor and Odin. They are the old gods of Asgard, and their music fucking slaps. But I'll play you some later. Like, we get to experience it later, but I'll play you some later. You're gonna be like, yeah, it's good music.
Is it Viking music or is it Gaelic?
No, it's metal.
Oh, it's... Again, is it Viking or Gaelic?
It's like a Viking metal music. It's good.
Okay. Is there a real band behind it that can be looked up?
Yes. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah.
Alright, well...
off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Yeah, you want some of this, don't you? Actually, she doesn't, funny enough. She just wants to be his friend. She knows he's married, and she thinks they're awesome.
As soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not.
Dr. Hartman!
The poison we
Peter!
had at the Park Cafe.
Mr. Griffin! And Dr. Hartman's in this game.
Mission accomplished. The key?
See, she's pretty when she doesn't open her mouth, and then the animation is just wrong.
I got some flashlights.
Just uncanny, right? Again, everybody looks so much better, especially Alan. Oh my god, Alan is the ugliest character model in the whole game.
Your keys!
Except for this guy. Down the head.
That diner was a real nut house.
Yeah. Put the lime in a coconut and shake it all up. You put that lime up your coca butt and shake it all up. Put a dildo in your butt and shake it all up and say, Doctor, there's a dildo stuck in my butt. I said, Doctor, there's a dildo in my butt. I said, Doctor.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Doctor,
Once upon a
there's a
time,
dildo
I
in my
was a
butt.
successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks with the pigs might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
That ass,
something,
son.
all right.
That ass.
Don't worry, honey.
Yeah, come on, I'm gonna put my finger up your ass and lead you in.
And I've got the flashlight.
I know.
Hey, that's why I call this two rude
Alice had a
dudes.
phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Watch out for the bird. A bird-like cabin.
Yeah, no, this place is freaky.
This is not the place he was supposed to be going, though.
No, exactly.
Here we go.
Break that door in.
Inside.
I think you might want to keep the lock going.
Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Oh my god, I want to ride it.
A rocking chair.
Woohoo! Rocking horse. Giddy up. Get a dog, little one.
The island. That's been the site
There's a
for
cellar.
another story. Maybe it would
And
be
the
that
shack.
again.
Oh my god, this is fucking Evil Dead.
Oh yeah, right? It
God,
does kind of look like the Evil Dead cabin, huh?
this is Evil Dead, man.
I think the people who made this might like Evil Dead a little bit.
Oh, that's actually a good throw for such a cult horror classic from.
Well, I think everybody kind of knows what the Evil Dead is now. Granted, I love that even Sam Raimi is like, I think the tree rape scene might have been a little too much. It's like, you think? You think?
Have fun.
Luckily, we don't got one of those going on in this.
No, but it ties back to Sam Raimi's car.
That's true. Which is in the movie.
78 Delta.
Sleep here and forget about.
And it's even in the show. Have you watched Ash vs. the Living Dead? Yeah, it's a good show.
It's all supposed to be the same
I love
car.
the chick, the Jewish princess with the hair and everything.
Kelly.
She's fucking hot. She's too much.
She'll kick your ass and you'll like it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, she was fucking hot. I'm like, oh, I'm sold. And I like the guy, the Mexican guy too. He's funny. Alright, honey. Let's get to
Alice?
some fucking...
Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
There's the pawns.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise.
Hello there.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Oh. Good things go bad.
Surprise.
What is that?
Alice? What is
It's a
this?
typewriter.
I guess I have a surprise.
No, above him.
I thought maybe you could write here that a change
Oh, I don't
of
know.
scenery would get you
Damn,
past.
Alice, you... Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a
Hey
private
there! Dr. Hartman over
He
here.
specializes in helping artists.
So
Maybe-
now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
And there's a
Alan?
sailor named Seamus.
Alan?
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
What did he trip on? Just fell over like a bitch. Tripped on his own feelings. That's what that was.
Alice? Alice? Alice!
Alice!
The cabin had gone dark.
She's
All the
dead.
lights
You left her to die.
Birds.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
Watch out, the krill are attacking.
Real though. Bitch, I'm hurrying.
Alice?
Alice. 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 They
Oh,
need
no.
you, Alice. They're working for you, Alice.
Keep going. Wake up.
1 week later.
Alice?
Oh. That looks fine.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
He didn't give us a close enough view of the phone so we could see that it said Verizon.
Among Alice's things was The Creator's Dilemma by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Just put a mustache on him.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Yep. Or,
just take the expressway down.
right? Or somehow make it over there.
Oh, come on. The expressway sounds more fun.
Feels like we could just... Whatever. If you say so, Al.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks. I was walking after midnight, out in the moonlight. I just hoping you would be out there walking after midnight, smoking you.
Hello?
There's the light, Alan. The light
Go
says
to
you're
the
in
light,
green.
Alan. It's time to die.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah,
The
it's
loose sheets of
Marty
paper were
McDoesn't
pages
exist.
from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
That's not ominous. Who? You.
I've been in an accident.
Oh, it was no accident. We pushed you off the road.
In case you're actually no, he wasn't an accident. In case you're wondering though, my Bluetooth headphones, if I try to connect them, it will actually disconnect the headphones. That way, yeah, right.
What the?
I know. Everything is getting in our way. The connects, the mics, everything. Yeah, I'm super happy about it too.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Yeah, no fun. No fun allowed. I don't know if it's a limitation of technology or just asking too much.
Anybody there? Please. I've been in... Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation.
He looks like he had a hell of a week.
Fair and square.
Alright. You're a square. Hey now. Oh yeah, we've already gotten some of them too.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Good to know. The manuscript pages do actually give a lot away. Oh shit! Yeah. Well, I like to keep the momentum going a bit.
Shit. Dude is gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, it's time to bail. Stucky,
get in the safe room.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson
be a baby,
shining.
Come on, you can do it. I get it. Reference. Look, Energizer. Sponsored by Colt 45.
Oh yeah, you need batteries for your flashlight or it dies.
Yep.
Trying.
I mean, it does recharge though, so.
Okay.
Slowly though, so in combat, it's good to have extra batteries.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
Oh, okay.
This is bad.
Ah, this is good. This is fine.
It gives you a way out.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ow! Ow! Well. That sucks. Come on, Al. Let's get to it. Nah. It's just like, I wish you could be like, nah. I would put that in a horror movie where the door just opens and the guy's just like, nah. It just walks away. And it's not even mentioned again. Just, nah.
I would survive the horror movie scenario because, nah. I'm not a main character. I'm the guy that kills the main character.
Oh no, I'm the comic relief. I either make it all the way through or I die, and I'd rather make it all the way through.
Never fired a gun outside a shooting range.
Again, I'm the white comic relief.
Or something.
Black comic relief always dies.
They just disappeared.
That's the rule.
I was dreaming. It felt real enough to make me sick.
Of course, on the rock.
Graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of
There's your answer.
near it.
You'll meet who does that later on. You can see them all over the game. You just need to go over here and give us a little smack. By smack, I mean kick.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
What is this, fucking Harry Potter? Going to the forbidden... It's duck season! You hear him? It's rabbit season. No, it's duck season.
Rabbit season.
Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Duck season. Rabbit season.
Elmer season.
Ah.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
See? It's cute. It's sweet. It's innocent. Little bitch as sweet as pumpkin pie. And probably about as tasty, too. I mean, if you like pumpkin pie. I do. Because I'm not a bitch. Better than apple pie. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Hot, mushy apples. Thanks.
My girlfriend knows how to make homemade pumpkin pie.
Oh, that's the best shit. That's how you do it.
What was that?
Yeah.
For Thanksgiving, we went to the pumpkin place where they sell like 40 different types of pumpkin and gourd. And we picked up a couple of the pumpkins. She cut them up in my kitchen, put them in to bake, and turned it into pie.
My last girlfriend didn't even know you could cook with alcohol.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, right?
Hey, I'm not gonna talk bad about people, but I've learned since moving to this city that some people are just so backwards or so sheltered that they don't know how to cook. One such person thought to make a grilled cheese sandwich. You put the cheese on the bread and you put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. That's what they thought grilled cheese sandwich was.
That is not a grilled cheese sandwich.
That is a 19-year-old girl who her parents would never let her be in the kitchen and learn to cook. So she's going off to college and has no survivable skills.
Oh, yeah, no, man, that's not...
And in a world of Uber Eats, and it's like, are you shitting me? You're gonna waste $20 on Uber Eats just so you don't have to cook because you don't know how to cook? That's...
And cooking, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it's super easy. Don't get me wrong, my last girlfriend didn't know how to cook. She made good food. I poured alcohol into something. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, give it a little kick. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of flavor. She's like, you can do that? I'm like, yeah, what the fuck do you think cooking sherry is? And it wasn't cooking sherry, it was rum, but hey.
Oh, years ago. Years ago, I got my hands on a pomegranate liqueur.
Ooh.
I put it in a marinade for my steak. That was bomb. And now I can't find that pomegranate liqueur anymore.
Years of experience dealing with Alan Wake.
Only found it at one store in one city and never anywhere else. Fucking pisses me off. Because I don't want to go back to that store. That's a 3-hour car ride out of my way just to get to the store.
Right.
I mean, if I were to take a 3-hour drive to do something like that, visiting family is nice.
You just throw that shit at me? What a bitch. There we go. God damn it, get your big ass up. See, here's the thing, he's a writer.
So he's not really in shape.
No, he's not a physical person. Like, his sprint is not that great.
Yeah, but you don't have a meter that runs out yet.
Oh, no, but he runs out of breath pretty quickly. That was about maybe like 2/3 of what he can do.
Lithium disease.
Yeah, damn. See, some people could climb that. He cannot. Me? I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's right, I need to start the power. hey, there we go. Look at that.
Stay awake.
I guess that's what it get it. A wake. Alan Wake.
Kick it.
I need it.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
There it is. In the distance, that little green dot. This
Green
game has such a
dot.
great atmosphere too. Oh shit! Here we go, guys.
Murderer! Murder!
Well, that's kind of the thing. He's like, am I even a murderer when these people
With all
just
this
disappear?
forestry
Am I not
equipment
just
around,
crazy?
there had to be something I could use to
He
reach
thinks
them.
maybe like, maybe there's a part of me that's just running around shooting nothing. He's like, no, but if I'm thinking that, then clearly that's not what's happening. Because crazy people don't rationalize it like that, you know? That's what I like about the book. It's pretty good.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky. and
The
screeching as they
birds.
came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded.
A whole horde of
by
Karens.
Feathers burned, turned into
I'll
ash.
just see them.
I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Okay, oh, there we go.
Shotgun, double barrel. Gonna blast your ass.
Oh yeah, see this though? You see the little symbol?
Yeah.
It means you have to do it on, find it on Nightmare.
I've
I've done that before. I've almost gotten all the achievements. Maybe I have. I can't remember. I've gotten close, man. And I want to get them.
No, there's something.
No, I think I did. Yeah. Didn't I?
I don't know.
I don't know. I gotta look at my achievement list. My brain's not telling me what I want to know. 'Cause it's a bastard. There we go. Oh,
I
yeah,
can
but
climb up and over.
I think there's something.
There was a ladder over there.
I know, there's something else over here, though.
Oh, collectible.
Maybe I have to climb the ladder, then. I know there's like, you know, the reflective thing, the paint. I remember it being somewhere. His more supplies would be nice, because usually she leaves flares behind. I don't think it's no. It's up and around over here. Yeah, it's back over here. There it is. See. I knew there was a ladder involved.
I'm liking the more and more you go in, the more we see Evil Dead
Imagery, yeah.
double barrel shotgun.
Yep.
Ashes. If you get a chainsaw, I'm gonna fucking flip.
No, not in this one. Though there is, I think, in the second game, an enemy with a chainsaw. But that's pretty standard for games. And there we go. Lithium batteries. That's it. Really? Could use a flare, hun. Whatever. Fuck you too. Batteries are good, I suppose. Run them up. Alan Z. Movie reference.
Damn. I see those.
Huh?
He finally started running out of breath, and I'm like, wait, that wasn't actually a long distance.
No, right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Hoffman can run farther than that.
And Back for Blood. No, Hoffman's a beast. Thick Daddy Hoffman. Ah. Light. There we go.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night.
I do love this guy. This is the guy we met on the boat with glasses, the old man.
Oh, yeah.
Take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely...
No shit, man. It's fucking cold out there. You kidding me?
Crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking...
I like his voice.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure.
Pat Moon. Pat Maine.
I called is that Toby heard
Or is
something
it?
rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
I'm guessing you can figure what happened to Toby.
Toby loves people.
Eaten by the darkness.
You were pretty far from home, and it's
Luckily, we don't have to fight and kill Toby.
great dog, but just...
Gotta imagine how much that would suck to have to kill like animals, like innocent dogs and shit.
It's out there now.
I don't like it. Even like in games like where you have to kill dogs that are working with Nazis. It's like they just think they're being good boys.
We had to kill Sif.
Cat?
Sif is Artorias' wolf companion in the first Dark Souls game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about one of your cats.
No,
Damn,
we had to kill Sif. And then we get the... Later on, we got the extra features in the DLC where we go 1,000 years into the past when Sif is still basically a pup being protected by his master, and we have to kill his master because he succumbs to the darkness.
Also, this music is super weird for a guy just in like the middle of the forest. It's like some goth shit. Right? Weird, huh?
Interesting.
Yeah, this is games that's got an interesting soundtrack. Ah, hell yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Trust me, we're gonna want to hit Stucky, whatever his fucking name is, with one of those. I'm gonna Stucky with one of these fucking flary fuckies.
At first, I read the pages as if by accident. The book I considered was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly.
I still have this resin fucking cartridge. This shit's lasting forever.
With it, I could save hours.
A heavy hitter?
No, it's not a heavy hitter. This is active resin.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No, the heavy hitter's been gone for a while. That was from the month before.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Ah, yeah.
Belly Burster is the best.
Bruh. Don't even mention hot dogs because I love hot dogs, but I can't love hot dogs because I know what they're made of now. I only eat like hot dogs that are like if I know they're made out of like one solid meat, you know?
100% beef.
Yeah.
Or I don't eat them anymore.
Right now. Very nice.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old
blinded by the light. Oh man, I'm gonna run.
Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
being like, no, not that bad, but pretty. Yeah, his ramblings are pretty crazy. Oh, we could have just kept running up to this. Oh yeah, that's good. Open that shit. Wait, I think. Ah, yeah. It's like, if I remember correctly. This one isn't burned into my memory like Psychonauts is, but it still is pretty burned into my memory. Oh, hell yeah. Getting some good finds this round.
Uh-oh,
hey,
it's coming to life.
Don't do that. Hit you with a flare. Oh, I thought one of them was gonna fucking
throw an axe at you.
Yeah, right? They do that a lot. Like, a lot. It's really annoying.
That's not an axe.
Worth it. Don't worry, I only need one for Stucky. Which one was that?
The cabin on Cauldron Lake, she asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
No, you don't want anybody to think you're crazy, boy. I love the resume button, by the way, because it's still the little button, the back button. That's not even a thing anymore. I remember playing with somebody. I was like, "Yeah, hit the back button." They're like, "What?" I'm like,
"Select."
The select button. Oh man, that made me feel
that
so old.
Oh yeah.
I felt so old. I was like, oh.
And now on the
this is why I don't
Xbox,
talk to people on Xbox
the Xbox
anymore.
X and everything.
I'm 33 years old. I can't even talk to anybody on Xbox anymore. Okay, this is my favorite thing in the world. So, you know the Twilight Zone? They have their own little version called Night Springs, which the locals believe is based off of this town, which actually would make a lot of sense. And Alan actually worked on this show, and the first one is honestly the best one. It's called Quantum Suicide.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
And they either got a pretty good actor doing the voice, which also lets me get some rum. Yay! God, this beard is so itchy.
In Night Springs.
Not gonna lie, already tired of having a fucking beard.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a
Moorcock Institute.
Okay, come on.
world's interpretation. As you can
He wants some more cock.
It is a loaded 9mm pistol.
Bullshit, that's a Colt 45 and I know it.
And now, a real
Jackass.
experiment known as a quantum suicide.
This game was made by non-Americans.
Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself
love the cheap effect.
cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon...
I like how the chick is completely, like, unfazed. Like, he just fired a gun in the middle of a classroom.
Here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former.
Did anybody here know that this guy was gonna pull a fucking gun?
I don't think so.
In no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
You're still not immortal though. You will eventually die of old age. You're just, if a car goes to hit you, it will miss you every time.
Somewhere. The point is,
Unless somebody unplugs the machine.
Did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane.
You ever watch MASH?
Insane.
It reminds me of Charles Winchester
Supposed to be plugged in. I stumbled on it.
dying of his own hubris.
Gaze upon quantum immortality. Filled by his ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened. The decaying atom unobserved. Often kills the cat.
That was awesome.
I told you, isn't that great?
Fucking, that's the problem with smart people. They think they're so smart they can outsmart death. And
No. Why was that thing like that? Should have ran on a battery, bro. Or at least that battery as a failsafe.
They could be broken.
All right, now back to the nightmare. See, I love that bit of levity, and then it's just like, all right, back to darkness.
Yeah.
Back to hell. Let's get this ready. Come on, Stucky. I've got a present for you.
Ooh, shiny.
Where?
Behind you. On the ground.
Oh. Yeah, I can't get any more batteries. I can only have 20.
Okay. Well, it's something to restock your stuff.
Yeah. If I need it, yeah. Stuck on this, bitch. What? It usually dies from the first one, so that annoys me. Groovy. Hail to the king, baby. Movie reference. Breaking the fourth wall.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come.
See, what's great is it's also another reference to the fucking Duke Nukem franchise, because he references Evil Dead a lot as well. Because nerds really like the Evil Dead franchise.
I mean, for a budget...
I mean, it's really fun and stupid for a low-budget movie.
They started with like $1,000 and went with it, and they made something that turned into a cult classic.
I mean, yeah.
It's
again, it's just the tree rape scene was a little too far, man. That's all I'm saying. Even Sam, like that's what it was just like. Oh, we're doing this. That's rough.
After the insanity I just
funny because the second movie is just the first movie all over again, which
without the sister.
Yeah. So no tree rape, right? Yeah.
But the same, I had to kill my girlfriend with the shovel bullshit.
And that's the continuity they go with the show.
Actually, the continuity they go with the show is both.
Oh, yeah.
They assume the sister got tree raped. At the same time, they show the effects of the world on Ash from the second movie's preview, not the first.
Oh, that's so weird.
And then they'll throw a scene where it's quite literally the original scene.
The Death Fest had been 2 weeks away.
Oh, and you can see how...
Oh, it was 2 weeks later, not a week later.
I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Oh, no, it is a week. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 7 days, so it is a week. I was right. Never mind.
The garage was a mess. It looked like somebody trashed.
Remember that page that said he saw himself raving like a lunatic?
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll read her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back.
I can smell that perfume, pretty lady.
She's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Losing
Very
my
much
sight,
so.
losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
I'm running and I'm crying.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen.
Is that a shot on her gun or her butt?
Alice, she's missing.
Calm down,
Because
Mr.
both
Wake.
is just fine with what you way hard.
On Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
That's probably true. Well, that's the first story so far. But check it out. So remember how we had the cabin and everything? It's not there. Okay, first of all, great shot. Just saying. Just for a 360 game, her face right there, yeah, that was good. It sunk in the fucking 70s. Wait, but we were there. We were about to do the smash. So if you're watching on YouTube, we already did this episode, and this is coming out like the day we recorded it, because for some reason it just disappeared from my YouTube thing. I don't know.
It's gone.
It's just gone. It's just gone. I don't even understand. God, he's a giant. Oh God, no, guys!
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome.
Ah, look at that little
This
Gwyneth
is gonna be a
Paltrow
long
ass she
night,
has.
But these shots
Actually,
are turning out
does kind of
great.
look like Gwyneth Paltrow.
I guess you're gonna need
Oh
that
God,
coffee
you've
then.
seen her in the
I'll go put
news.
it on.
No, what did she do this time?
Skiing accident. Took someone out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh man, she wiped someone out while skiing?
From what I'm understanding in the news, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Great, thanks.
And
You know she's gonna get a lot of flack for that. It's like what happened with Alec Baldwin. Yeah, Alec Baldwin.
yeah, but
That was a complete accident, and
That
like
was-
maybe we should stop using live firearms on sets, even if they're blanks, because you know, Brandon Lee.
the problem with Baldwin, that incident was caused by cutting corners to save money.
Yeah, and like,
So
and
everyone's
honestly,
at fault even for an accident.
and honestly, when I see people saying that he should be locked up on Twitter, literally all of them are Trump supporters.
Oh, hey,
Like
I
straight
just
up, they're like,
noticed
"Hey, you
that
should be
that's
locked up." It's like,
hard to
oh,
guess.
I wonder
Tell
why
me what you
you,
think.
the Trump
No
supporter,
kidding.
think that Alec
didn't think
Baldwin,
you'd
the
get
guy
things
who
done this
makes fun of
quickly.
Trump all the time
On
by dressing up
occasion,
like him on
I
SNL,
perform all
should be
sorts of
fucking
miracles,
arrested
my
for
dear.
an accident.
Oh, really?
Well,
Like,
you
I'm
said
sure there are
so
plenty of
last
other people to
night.
blame before you get to Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, their trial took 7 different people involved with touching that firearm, and they were all brought into court.
I mean, it's so unfortunate, and it's very sad, but it's like with Brandon Lee, man. Nobody went to prison for
These
that.
look really good.
Oh, sure.
It's Hollywood. First of all, it functions on different logic, and if Donald Trump isn't going to prison for the shit he's pulled, I know we don't get political on this channel very often, but like, that dude's a bitch. I'm sorry. And don't get me wrong, Joe Biden sucks too. Hillary Clinton is a fucking twat, and, you know,
I'm right here.
the most
I'm on it,
Democrats have is like pretty set pieces like AOC and Bernie Sanders. That beautiful little bitch.
Honey.
But like
it's a
even
power
them,
outage.
they don't have
Got
the will to
flashlight.
overpower
Hi.
people
You okay?
in Congress who
I'm
really
sorry.
suck.
I just...
You know?
It just really spooked me.
That's all we're gonna say
Don't
about
worry.
politics.
We'll just break out the candles.
It again, we've already done this fucking episode.
But it's just...
Yeah, but not
Especially
for
when I'm
okay.
not prepared for it, you know? It
The
gets
idea
to
of
me.
politics, if you can't remove it with a lightsaber, ignore it.
Oh my god, right.
Okay.
It's treason, then.
used to have these
The
nights
Senate
when
will
I was-
decide your fate.
The dark really
I
spooked me
am
too.
the
When it got really
Senate.
bad, my mom gave me this old light switch.
You gotta love that Ian McDermott is like the only fucking dude who's like giving it his all in this movie. Like he's the only one who's truly having all the fun. Like even in the 9th movie, he's just like, you little fool. It's like
Yeah, nice story, Tiger Boy. You made that up right now.
it's just like it's one of those roles where you just get to be unashamedly, unabashedly evil as sin.
Thanks for this.
Oh, but now because of the whole Palpatine has returned meme, like people do that every time a character returns in anything. It's like you do realize that continuity is like kind of all over the place with Star Wars and the timeline and everything, and like at one point, oh yeah, because Palpatine showed up in the Obi-Wan Kenobi show to talk to Vader at the very end, and people are like, oh, somehow Palpatine has returned. It's like Palpatine was alive during these events because they take place between episodes 3 and 4. He didn't somehow return. He's just been there. You morons.
He'd send me to a hospital for
You're really like I am, without a doubt, the biggest Star Wars fan to ever exist. Not because I have all the memorabilia, not because I went and saw the movies a million times in theaters, but because I fucking pay attention. Nobody challenges me on Star Wars.
We're done here.
Especially the fucking movies. I've seen those more times than especially the sequel trilogy. I've probably watched each of those movies at least 12 times.
I challenge you to Star Wars. You get your lightsaber, I'll get mine.
Oh, you're challenging me to a Star Wars. That's completely different.
I actually did that after being at the bar one night.
You gonna play us a little something fun? No? Fuck you then.
Yeah, after leaving the bar one night on May 4th on a Sunday, actually had someone come out with their lightsaber. We lightsaber dueled.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take
Yeah.
care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, the
That's a 70-year-old Karen right there.
Well, to be fair, she's protecting everyone from the darkness.
Yeah.
Like, she is actually protecting people, unlike Karens. Who are just... Karens, you know what they need? They need a YouTube channel and a script.
Have you started
like, you need to go perform and get attention that way, rather than whatever you're doing.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How
Yeah,
did you
that
end up
one.
at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to
Verizon.
Product placement.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot.
Your
There's a hole
mother's
in the
lover.
fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same.
I can't remember what that was from. Who the hell are you? Your mother's lover! Who's that from?
Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Let's do something illegal.
It's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station.
It is completely illegal to do that as a civilian.
Go in that room.
To go in the dispatch room and touch shit, yeah.
I think it's class 2 misdemeanor for interfering with
little more of that
police
mead.
Interfering with police business and whatnot.
Well, not even that. You're just eavesdropping on police business.
Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
for Stucky. Remember we killed him in the first episode?
I mean, for some stupid reason, it's legal to purchase a police scanner.
Yeah. So this guy right here,
punch him in the face.
No, so we're supposed to turn on the light to help him, but we could also leave him in darkness and have the darkness take him away.
Ah, what did we do last time?
We switched on the lights for him. What if we just...
Oh, why'd you do that for? You with them, aren't you? You space aliens! You think you got me right where you want? Will you just wait?
I've never done that before.
Just wait.
Alright, go ahead and pass out now.
You belligerent prick, fall over.
Oh, you didn't. Well, you're fine.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the
That
phone
is like
said,
every
"Go
homeless
through the
dude in
fence
Santa
on
Cruz.
the
Oh
left."
my god. I was at the freaking Dollar Tree with my mom because she gave me a ride to go pick up stuff because she's got a car and I don't. There was this homeless guy outside just like walking around shambling like, you know, wearing too many layers of dirty clothing. And my mom's like, I'm gonna go inside with you because I don't want to deal with this.
Behind the
I know,
There
Al!
was something for me in an abandoned car.
Trying to tell a story here.
Alice's
And
driver's
anyway,
license
so
had been placed in the
as
front
we were
seat.
walking
The
up, he
caller
was
meant
standing next to the door to the place.
Ow, thank God. Where the hell have you been?
Oh, hey.
I've been trying to reach you for a week. You and Alice.
I love Al. I love Barry. He's the best.
I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
So before we walk through the door, another lady walks up, and she's just like, probably lady in her 50s, you know, like quite tall actually, about rather your height. He has to use her phone, and she says, "Sorry, no, I can't." And we walk by, and then we hear him just being a fucking dick to her about it, and then she starts being a dick back, and then I hear my mom be like, "Oh, she's not gonna get punched in the face." I'm like, I said very loudly, "If that man harms that woman, I will deal with him myself." She comes in, like, and he's still being himself. He comes in and he's walking around the store, but every time he sees me, he looks at me like,
"Oh, he heard."
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, he heard me. He fucking heard me. Like, fuck that guy. Fuck you, you fucking bum. You think you got nothing to lose? Let's see how you feel when I shoot out both your eyes with a fucking BB gun that I fucking carry to shoot people's eyes out. Because I ain't gonna fucking kill you. But I ain't gonna let you hurt anyone anymore. It is not my job to play God, but it is definitely my job to stop you.
Reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothing.
And for anybody listening, I've been homeless. It sucks. But also, you don't get to take it out on other people. Like, oh, can I use your phone? Why? Are you calling a friend? Are you calling a ride? Are you calling some drugs? Are you calling to make a threat? Are you just gonna run off with my phone? What, I don't know what you're gonna do. Have you washed your hands in the past few days? I don't know you or what you're gonna do. My cell phone is not a fucking flip phone. That is my whole fucking life in there. And if I unlock it for you to use and you run off with it, you could seriously fuck over my life. Fuck you, you dirty, stanky, drugged up, drunk, belligerent, bumbling around, drunk fucking hobo fuck.
They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you
Dr.
that
Hartman.
my staff has
Hey,
been
Dr. Hartman. Remember? Dr. Hartman.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well,
Don't
we
get me
still
wrong.
need to talk about.
Am I under arrest?
No, of course
One
not.
out of every 5
But I
homeless
need to know
people
where you
is
were
a pretty
staying so I
decent,
can
chill
get in touch with
person.
you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic.
But the other 4 are
The
batshit,
Elderwood are
peeing on
pretty
everything,
good.
stealing everything, harassing people.
Neil Hartman. I'd like
And I know this from personal fucking experience. I was the Santa Cruz Joker. Google me. Look up how I used to be, where I used to hang out. Downtown Santa Cruz. With all the moms. I saw this one bitch walk up and just pee in a bush. She just walked up on Pacific Avenue and just hiked up her skirt and peed on a bush.
Oh god, I came out of my building and some fucking homeless chick was doing that.
Probably the same chick.
His agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
By the way, Barry is the best
You
character.
girls won't know what hit you once I stick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right.
I want to play Barry. I
don't
mentioned
wanna
this
press
in
charges.
another video.
Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
I'd make a great Barry Wheeler. You have to give me a pretty short haircut, but give me that puffy jacket and that Hawaiian shirt. And just have me like stand up a bit straighter so my double chin shows a bit more. Al! Oh my god, that'd be a great
had to talk
cosplay
to
that
someone.
nobody would
I
get.
told Barry everything.
Nobody would get that cosplay. Not a single fucking oh god.
You gotta find
and honestly,
someone with the delta to sit next to though.
No, I gotta find somebody who could be Alan.
And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped.
Like if I could find someone to dress like Alan Wake at the very least, like you know.
Kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak.
I don't know anyone that short.
The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like
well, he's taller than
any of it. It's
Barry is. So
Barry is about 5'8".
Well, I'm 5'10", so I'd have to find somebody who's like 6 foot.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh wow, I was just
Yeah,
thinking
I'm
about you
Rose.
too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the
Al.
looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again.
And then like I could just totally play the character. Like people like, who are you supposed to be? You don't know who this is? This is Alan Wake, the famous writer. Who the hell are you?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Oh, that outfit would
This
not
is
even be
not
that
her fault.
expensive.
She's a very
Maybe
nice
the boots
girl
would probably be the
and,
most,
more
because boots are fucking
importantly,
expensive.
a
But
Yeah, they look
those
like
would be
good
good
leather.
boots. Those would be good boots, nonetheless.
And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously,
But the
Al,
khaki
what you were
pants?
saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
That
You
Hawaiian
shot
shirt,
a guy,
that puffy jacket,
his
I'd say
body
at
just
most.
disappeared.
Are his pants
When was the
tucked
last
into
time
his
you
boots?
slept?
No, the
Have
shorts.
you been drinking?
There you go. That's
Look, Barry, I'm missing a
yeah.
week.
That's
And
you
someone's
can go to
got Alice.
Costco and get
And everything's
everything but the
just-
boots.
What it sounds like when you
Buddy,
say
I
stuff like that. Don't get me wrong.
No.
Would be a bestseller.
No,
When you start
bud.
confusing fiction with reality.
Why does he
you're buying
always
yourself a
do that?
ticket
You
to
notice
the
he
funny
always
farm.
does that.
Wait
He
here.
never does that. He never jumps on the table unless you're here. I think he likes you. We have a coffee table right here. He never jumps on it unless D is here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost.
Ah, you dropped your phone. Here, put your stuff down. Pick up your phone. We can spritz it. Get nice and clean. Because the cat puts his butthole everywhere, and I'm paranoid about that.
Hey,
Cat
Rusty,
buttholes.
right?
What's up with
You're
that?
at Cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake.
Aw,
I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind
Alan,
grabbing
pet the
the
dog.
registration form from the desk?
Ow,
It's
pet
just
the-
across from Bucktooth
Any
Charlie.
video game that doesn't let you
Okay,
pet the dog,
sure.
or pet the cat, or pet the
What
animal,
happened?
is made by
Crazy
monsters.
Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're
Oh,
illegal to use.
and
Hell,
Star
you're
Wars
not supposed to
Survivor,
hunt
or
within
Jedi
the park
Survivor,
at all. But that doesn't stop some
there are these
lowlifes.
little animals that hop around
Hell, at least
the
Max
main
is
base
gonna be
area
okay.
map.
He got lucky.
Oh.
And it even goes, yes,
still
you
groggy
could pet
from the shot I
the
gave
whatever
him.
they're called,
I'd rather not
the
leave him alone
Blorgos or
just
whatever.
yet.
I don't know
The
what
farm's
they're
on the
called.
desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Star Wars is full of a bunch of stupid names.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper.
Not so much that the name of the thing is
Situations
stupid, but
always
the
end up in
pronunciation of the word is stupid.
Nah, it's always a stupid
She's my
name.
wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell happened in that video. Either when I transferred everything over to this channel, I just forgot that one, which is completely feasible. Out of 90 videos, I missed one.
It's
Or
possible.
I accidentally deleted it, because I did delete a few things that just didn't do well in the algorithm and whatnot.
Oh.
But I know I wouldn't have deleted that. Like, no. Whatever, it's fine. At least we're having fun.
I think this is
At least we noticed it, like,
And
now,
here are the keys.
before, yeah.
Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying.
When does the next part come
Can you
out,
tell
part
me how to
3?
get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Part 3
If you
comes
have any
out
trouble
on the
finding
11th.
it, Just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below
8th
that.
right now.
Oh, and hey,
So,
Alright,
take a
yeah.
walk in the woods?
at the very least, we get it out before part 3.
You're asking me to believe
Well,
that
Al.
you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was
Yes.
bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people
Yes.
who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds,
Yes.
wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel
pills.
jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on!
Ooh, the joke's on you, boy!
Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Yeah, fuck you, Barry. Okay, cool. So I just moved everything back in the schedule. So I'm going to put this out today at 6 o'clock.
Alright.
And then I just pushed everything else back because I'm jetting through Jedi Fallen Order since we gave up on that fucking game. Which, to be fair, fuck that game. The sequel is so good.
I was going to ask if those are still set to be uploaded.
They are. They're just coming out over the next few days.
Alright.
Alongside everything else that's already
Go to the
coming.
sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to
Honestly, I would love to be able to rush through a lot of the releases just so we could eventually just have it so that every time we stream, I could just upload it that day and release it, you know,
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the captain.
rather than having this whack-ass weird schedule that we have to do. But if we do it right now, the audience is just going to get front-loaded with like a shit ton of Alice and Psychonauts and KOTOR look. See, Psychonauts, KOTOR, Psychonauts, Alice, Psychonauts, Alice, Psychonauts, KOTOR.
Yeah, we had a lot of Psychonauts going.
To be fair, we did get through the first game.
Yeah.
And if I was to take all those and make it into one video, it'd probably be like 40 minutes long, but it would be the funniest fucking thing I'd probably ever made. Like, because that's the thing, like, what a lot of people don't realize is when you watch a gaming video of somebody, you know, playing a game and it's all edited and stuff, that's like not only hours of playing, but like
hours of editing the
what
video
is it they say about college? For every hour you do class, you have 2 hours of homework. That's kind of what it's like for editing. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't say anything about it. Damn. Usually he says something about it. Like, ah, very funny, Al.
Hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
We can't take the truck, of course. Okay, so we already have that, man. Just
Barry
oh,
had
wait.
the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the
Fuck
visitor
you.
center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This
Right.
wasn't the smartest
You know what he
thing I'd
needs?
ever done,
An electric
but
bike.
I was still angry at Barry for trying to talk me out of it.
Just watch out for glass. Oh my god.
In the sheriff's station.
No, what I want to do is get a broom, like a collapsible broom to keep on my bike, and every time I run into like glass in the bike lane, just sweep it into the fucking road. Because you know where glass in a bike lane comes from? Motherfuckers driving in the road. It's never bicyclists throwing bottles. It's always some fucking group of 20-year-old fucking douchebags. You know, because they think being a fucking littering douchebag is like a hilarious joke. And then when you try to explain to them that nothing but douchebags, they take exception to that. And then you gotta pull out your BB gun, blind one of them, pull a knife out and be like, who's ready to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
If you want to dance, we can dance.
We can dance if you want to. You
I'll
can
be
leave your friends behind. Because
I'll
if
be
your
your
friends
Huckleberry.
don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine.
Oh.
No plan. Really, just take
What?
me out.
Those motherfuckers did a lot of movies together.
What motherfuckers?
I just said I'll be your Huckleberry. Tombstone. And I'm thinking,
yeah.
got
Yes, exactly, but I'm gonna check
got
out the
3 of the characters from actors from the Alien series.
Well,
And
it's my combination
the other 2 were in Terminator.
Seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're
Ooh,
not taking part in
bass.
the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Hey, if you're gonna go fishing, at least have a good spot that you don't have to be fucked with.
Oh my god! See, that's
Fishing
why
a few times. It's nice.
That's why I love these little radio casts and TV things during these streams, because I can get up and go pee. I really had to pee because of the meat. Oh my god, that is so much better.
Love meat. It gives you that nice warming buzz.
Yeah, it feels especially good when you pee. Oh, wait, I should turn those on. Feel safe. Like, usually it's like, even though nothing's going to come at you in this area, you just feel so sketched out. Especially with headphones on, it's like, what's that? What's that sound? What is... Oh, man.
They're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
Open
they're
your
coming,
mouth.
and I forgot to bring a condom.
Nah, just catch it in your mouth.
That's nasty.
Then you can spit it back into their mouth.
That's called snowballing for you young people out there. So if she asks if you want a snowball, if you're not into your own cum being put into your mouth, just say no. That is not how you kick open the door.
What the? The door just falls off the hinge. I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah.
The Twilight Zone.
No, it's the spooky door.
It's that Twilight placey about that zone.
It's the spooky door. Remember from Futurama? Inside the spooky door.
Especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Man in the mirror. Ow! Shimon.
Inside, Agent. He's a weird one. So,
You're a weird
confessing
one.
to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah.
He
Well, why
had
would you
it
do that?
coming.
I mean, you're an
He
expert.
had it coming.
Took a kid to a
He only had himself to blame. If you had been there, if you had seen it, I'm certain you would have done those. You know what is a musical you would like because it's just so sexy and horny? Chicago.
Maybe you're not the literary type.
It's got Catherine Zeta-Jones
Who was that guy? We couldn't
in mostly corsets. And it even makes Queen Latifah hot.
Well, you must have hated it.
You know Queen Latifah? You put her in a corset with her big ass black boobs. Yeah, and when she's singing a song called "When You're Good to Mama, Mama's Good to You," it's like, oh, oh.
How about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't do this.
Do you really think
Very
that's
Joker
in any
thing to
way
say.
relevant to
It's
me?
plenty red now.
I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? He's
never gonna be okay.
I left my mark.
I left my mark, believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me?
You're gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again.
Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror. Does that not seem like a great way for the Joker to fuck with people? Maybe you'll see me in the mirror, Batman.
You know, if I could name any power I want, I would like the mirror.
So you want to be Mirror Master from the DC Universe? Oh, you don't know who Mirror Master is? What a surprise, because you don't read comic books. Get out, get out, get out, get out of here. Just kidding. So Mirror Master has what you would imagine, the ability to basically teleport through mirrors.
Basic enough ability, yes.
And yeah, he's usually a villain, but sometimes when, you know, great times make great men, he has been a hero from time to time. Usually in apocalyptic scenarios like Deceased, which is the zombie apocalypse. Where everything was going hunky-dory until the Flash got bit, and then...
everyone died.
No, Superman stopped him, but then Superman, upon stopping him, gets a little fragment of Flash bone in him, which causes him to get infected, and then realizing he can't defeat all the heroes, flies into space, into the sun, to absorb the sun for, like, 30 years or something like that. DC goes fucking crazy. Honestly, though, I like it better than the Marvel one.
Rose knew
Oh, here we go.
that
It's a
Rusty
new
was
one.
in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Now they'll never be, because I killed Rusty. Hello, everyone. I'm Harlan Seuss. And then it was never meant to be, because he had indeed killed Rusty. He didn't want to do it on a boat. Oh, by the way, I love how the start and back button have changed now on controllers, so much so that I was talking to someone like, yeah, so hit the back button. They're like, what? Like, the select button. They're like, what? I'm like, the button to the left of the Xbox button. They're like, oh, and they called it whatever it's called now, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck happened? When did the fuck did that happen? I'm old.
On the Duke, it was the white and the black buttons.
No, that was the bumpers.
Were they?
Yeah, that bumpers
God,
didn't
it's been a
exi-
long time since
Yeah,
I've
bumper.
played
I have one right over here, one of those retro Duke versions. Yeah, it was the bumpers. The start and select have always been start and select, but it used to be above the Y and the B there was the white and the black button.
Yeah.
I actually had a controller during the original Xbox era where the white and black were the bumper button. They made them bumper buttons, even though they were colored white and black. So I actually had bumper buttons before bumper buttons were a thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like having a DualShock before it became a big thing.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I remember being all about that. Now, I turn off vibration because it's stupid. It's stupid. It was a fun little gimmick, but now it's just stupid.
It's like that bullshit Rumble Pack on the N64. Oh, it was awesome. We finally got our hands on it. We play one game with this. Like, put that away. We're not using it anymore.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because it didn't vibrate. It just rocked back and forth like it's gonna break.
Yeah.
Early age fucking technology.
It wasn't the little motor that has like the uneven weight on it.
No, it just shook back and forth.
Yeah. That wasn't as fun. I went walking after midnight out in the moonlight. There it is. Just nobody with me out there walking after midnight looking for you. I can see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Baby, he's crying for me. Oh. Yeah, he looks annoyed.
It happened.
Hi, buddy.
Just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew.
Everybody needs to stop reading random pages of paper to be fine. Because that's how you die in this world.
In the office. I have the key.
So we should do the remaster at some point because Alan looks so much better in it. Like he actually looks like a actual hero.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what happened.
Trying to put him out of our misery.
Yeah.
If only, man. If
only. Yeah. At least this game doesn't stop you from shooting at. I hate when games do that. It's like, just make characters unkillable, but let me swing my weapon around if I want to. Like they do that in Jedi Survivor when you go into Grease's bar, you can't take out your lightsaber. It's like, but why though?
We perfectly know that Obi-Wan did it in a bar several times.
Obi-Wan did it in a bar.
She was hot.
Oh, hey, I'm just a man. She kind of looked like my ex-girlfriend. So, you know, Bo-Katan's sister. Yeah, that's right. You haven't seen that arc of the Clone Wars, the fall of Mandalore and everything. Which, funny enough, Darth Maul is tied up in. And he even expects Anakin to show up, but they send Ahsoka.
I was too late.
Oops.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the
Someone
lights
done
back on.
something. Ow.
Rusty died.
Rusty, no!
The ground was covered with
Can't hear you, Al. Screaming. I've been playing Jedi Survivor a lot. Right now, I'm really missing my lightsaber. Actually, that would be a crazy thing to put together. A Jedi having to fight what Alan Wake is fighting. The darkness.
That'd be interesting.
Right.
If they try to use their force push and it won't work, because it's not actually there.
Oh no, they are actually there. They're just covered in darkness. They are physically there. They're just completely taken over and irredeemable.
At all times. Fishing.
Rusty, no!
Rusty, no!
License, never. 2 bears and wolves, never approach any other wolf.
Usually he rushes around like the Flash. Luckily the AIs decided to be really stupid today.
What the?
Well now, once you get rid of the darkness, he loses his powers. There we go, one more of that. Oh, hi guys. I have the next best thing to a lightsaber. Flashlight. It's literally the next best thing.
Do you have some gems that you can attach to the front?
Right? I mean, he does kind of dress like Frank West a little bit. Oh, that would be an amazing team up. Alan Wake and Frank West.
Oh, a writer and a photographer. Oh, yeah.
That would be so good.
They would be able to set something up awesome.
And that would be a great crossover. Oh, the zombies get taken over by the darkness.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Now you gotta find a way to kill them 3 times before they actually stay dead. That's fucked up, yo.
Oh, I
Why
want
would
that.
you do something like that?
Oh, I want that, though. Oh.
Oh, shit. We just created a new meme.
Right?
Rule 34 of what we just said. It's out there. We said it, therefore it exists.
Alan Wake and Frank West butt fucking
Forget
each
about
other.
it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy.
While Barry watches in a chair with a cigarette in the dark. Yeah, good job, Al. Yeah.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean,
Yeah, who needs Alice? Am I right?
Who needs Alice when I got Frankie boy over here?
I got Frank West.
With that buff chest and that sexy ass.
And that great voice. I mean, seriously, his voice acting is probably some of the best in the series. I mean, Chuck is pretty good.
There's only a few characters who... Oh, that's a good character.
Right.
In that series, and...
Because most of them are just like American stereotypes because it's made by Capcom and they like making fun of us.
Yeah.
While they take our money, which, to be fair, I mean, we kind of do the same thing to them, so...
We're dumb enough to pay them for what they're
I mean,
doing.
I mean, it was still a fun game. I did find the stereotypes just a little annoying, though. Hey, yeah, let's go in this cave.
That says moonshine.
Moonshine cave.
Get the booze.
Hell yeah. Who cares if we're going to a dark cave while the darkness is around and
There's booze.
There's booze.
This is where the moonshiners hide their shit before they bring it into town.
They were behind their shine. You what by right now, you ain't gonna get it.
And if it's only once distilled, it's gonna kick you in the nuts. Ooh, there it is.
Of course, moonshiners give you a shotgun. It's actually that old lamp lady who's obsessed over lights. She's the one leaving all this stuff for you.
Well, let's go thank that crazy cat lady for all of her
No,
stuff.
weirdly enough, she doesn't have cats. You'd think she would, given that cats are really good in the dark and, you know, they'd be really attuned to picking up on darkness figures showing up.
Yeah, they're both inside and outside of our reality to begin with. They
Right.
see the unnatural. It's why when you see a cat just staring at a spot in the room and
you're
growling,
like, what the? Yeah, you're like, what the fuck are you looking? No, he doesn't growl. He'll just like look at shit that isn't there. I'm like, what? What is it?
something in his spectrum is there. Usually it's a ghost or a fragment of energy, but
yeah,
they see
it's like, what, you don't see it? It's like, nah, oh, hello. Ow! Rude. Oh, rude.
But it's like that moment in Constantine where he's holding the cat. It's
Which Constantine? The show and the movie?
The movie.
I didn't watch either.
Keanu Reeves is Constantine, and
yeah, I know.
To figure something out in the underworld, he takes a person's cat, and
let's have an actor who notoriously does a terrible British accent play a British Cockney character, and then not even attempt to try.
Yeah,
he should be like, hello, love.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't try to fake it. He just ignored it entirely, I think.
Yeah, because he was in Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah, he did a bad job.
I implore you to think about it. Like, it was just so hammy and forced and dry. Like, there was nothing there. It's like, all right, love. You little demons think you're going to be having some fun with me tonight?
I lost what I was saying.
I don't know, something about a cat.
Oh, right.
Something about that good pussy.
So he's saying cats are both half in, half out of our reality to begin with. So he uses the cat to transcend into hell.
That's why Hellboy loves cats.
Well, they are in and outside of our reality with the underworld at any given
I also
time.
just love that Hellboy likes cats. That was just very cute. It's a very cute addition. He even like risks his life to save a bunch of kittens.
I mean, I have literally watched this happen. There is only one door to the room. There's not enough room under the door to slide this vape pen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And the cat got into the room.
I was trying to run away from him, but he was just not letting that happen.
I saw that. But it's...
You N-word!
The only door into the room, no windows, couldn't get this vape pen under the door. Cat, after an hour, ended up inside. The door never opened.
Now, my cat's never been capable of that.
We've had several cats able to do it. And it's that moment, look, little bitch, if you're gonna go through
oh my god!
portals, at least take me with you.
Al, can you at least stop sucking at running? Oh my god! Okay, you need to, like, shut up for a second and let me do this. This is just fucking garbage. Al, you just need to go. You just need to go and stop fucking around and finding out. Yeah, I know he's there. Thank you. Jesus. No, you gotta run backwards and look at him the whole time. And then he hulks out and charges at you. And then this little fuckhead! Oh! Oh! Stop doing that! Stop hulking out at me! God, I'm so tired! Leave me alone! Stop throwing things at me! Stop hulking out at me! Fuck! We get it! You're the fucking Hulk! Super original! God damn, dude! Listen, I get that he's a writer and cardio isn't his big because I'm 235 pounds, and if that shit was chasing me, I mean, I'd be wheezing, I'd be sweating, I'd be huffing, but I'd be moving. Yeah. I'd be moving like a motherfucker. Like, I mean, fight or flight, adrenaline, it's a real thing. Like, it's a real, tangible thing in our universe that we could actually scientifically quantify, and video games completely ignore it in horror games.
Horror games, you're running on pure adrenaline halfway through the game.
And it's just like, I gotta run like a little ninny.
I mean, that's why games now use a stamina bar. Oh, you can run full tilt.
Like,
for
watch.
10 seconds.
1 1,000. 2 1,000. 3 1,000. 4 1,000. 5 1,000. 6 1,000. 7 1,000. 8 1,000.
And now he's out of
Not even 10 fucking seconds. And he's already, and I'm already fucked. Alright, everybody, stop throwing shit. Oh my god, I get it! Cheap bitch shit. I remember why this game makes me mad. That shit right there. Just have 5 dudes just constantly throwing shit at you. This guy throws things, this guy throws things, and by the time the last guy throws something, they've all recharged to throw more shit at you. It's like, oh my god. And then you don't have enough weapons, you don't have enough health, you don't have enough stamina, you don't have enough batteries. And it's like, I get it, it's a horror game, but also we're only doing this as a redo, so maybe get all the way off my nutsack. And that, I ain't even, oh, that's right, that's the way we're going, right? We literally have to go that way. There's a secret over there? Probably, I'm not going for it.
If there is, it's only a page.
And if I leave this spot, they're gonna respawn. They haven't even despawned, they're just kind of like invisible and they don't touch you. Until you get over, and then they leave you alone. What a bag of dicks. Speaking of bag of dicks, where is anybody watching us on Twitch? I'm just saying, nobody has showed up yet. And that's kind of sad. Twitch.tv/2rudedudes. And that's TOO. Because we are too rude.
Too many rudes.
And also, so we don't have to just be the two of us. Just the two of us. We can scream against together. Just the two of us. We can get drunk together. Just the two of us. We can smoke weed all day. Just the two of us. Shit. This seems like it's gonna be fine, right? This seems like it's gonna go as well as Jackie's life. Cyberpunk. Oh, and something does happen with Bode in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'm not gonna tell you what, but it's even more fucked.
Oh, dick move, bro.
Like, I can't even tell. That's why I didn't want to play too much of the...
Did you play the Gears of War games?
I did not. I have all of them. The Xbox has given me all of them for free, and I've never played any of them.
We played the first 3 and Judgment.
I played the first one, but I didn't...
What they did to certain characters.
What I didn't like was the gameplay. You are too chunky. You are... It's an apocalypse. And you are this big, beefy, 300-pound Dwayne Johnson chunky beefcake that can barely even run. And it's like, how? How do you have enough food to keep up that muscle mass? You can't. You literally can't unless you are eating people.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
I got a gun. I call it my penis.
I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Life is full of coincidences. Life has many doors, Alan boy. Oh yeah, this finale part is so fucking annoying. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying this part is. Oh my god, why don't you get the guy with the gun? Why don't you go after the guy with the gun? Just kill them already. Why do I need to put a flashlight on them? Also, you're not using a revolver? He's reloading like he's using a revolver, but he has a pistol. Oh, I know it is a revolver. Never mind. It was just dark.
A revolver is a pistol. It's just...
Well, when I say pistol, you don't think of a revolver.
Nah, you think of a...
You think of a Glock.
You think of a 9mm when you...
You mostly think of a Glock. Yeah.
Problem is, the standard issue Glock 9mm, I don't like.
I like that one though.
A Glock 19 full auto pistol, but I like the Glock 28. It's a larger round.
Give me the gun.
It's a 10x28 instead of a 9x19.
Are you kidding?
To quote Professor Hickey from the 5th season of Community, a bullet is a bullet. They just kind of kill. And that guy was a cop. And he's played by that gruff old man from Breaking Bad. You all know who I'm talking about if you've seen Breaking Bad. He's got like the gray hair and he's like, he talks a bit like this, you know, he talks really gruff.
And if you don't know who that character is, go back 20 years to Malcolm in the Middle.
No, it's not Bryan Cranston. I'm talking about the old dude. Balding old dude from that show. Oh, whatever.
I didn't see enough of it to care.
He's a really good actor. He's been in a lot of other shit.
And, making and selling meth.
He really sells the whole concept of like, I was an ex-cop. Bullets just kill. That's true. If I hit you in the eye with a 22, you're dead.
That's
like even
if
Bill
you're
like
lucky.
Well, Bill Burr puts it the best way. If you're looking to defend your home, like, oh no, someone just broke into my place while I'm asleep, a 22 is your best option. It won't blind you at night. And you know, it won't
It's
blow
got no recoil, so you
no recoil, and it won't blow a hole in your fucking wall and kill your neighbor's dog halfway down the block, you know?
Yeah, because the bullet's not large enough to penetrate through the
all
body
you need
now.
to do is wound a guy.
And there is such a thing as a 22 Magnum round.
Yeah.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Like things, big guns like Desert Eagles, those things are more flash than function.
Have you ever held a real Desert Eagle?
Oh, it's huge.
It is 4.5 pounds.
Yeah.
Without bullets in it. That's just the empty gun and the magazine.
Why do you suck so hard at shooting, dude?
That is a heavy gun.
You're a hillbilly. You should have way better aim. Just saying. The artist, the writer from New York is better aim than you, brother. Give me the gun. But yeah, no. Like, if anything, like a normal 44 revolver, that's probably all the power you will need. If you're talking about handguns. You know? Anything more than that, you're just trying to blow a hole in everything. Because the way Bill Burr puts it, it's like you hit something with like a 45, a 50, that's just gonna blow a hole in them, your drywall, your neighbor's dog.
Yeah, a 50 Action Express is a very large round. It's about the size of a nickel in the circumference. It's a big fuck you round.
Right. It's a piece of cake, Wake. Is it? Because you're acting like it's large. I can handle this easy if you gave me the gun.
The problem I have with most people who say they need a gun for home defense is they're getting 9mm. A 9mm is not a personal defense round.
No, that's a kill people round.
9mm is designed to pass through light armor and kill the person behind it.
Yeah.
Which means over-penetration happens a lot.
Yeah. No, that's what you want to use when you're literally like taking down dudes.
That's why
doing bank robberies and shit.
Yeah. That's why only certain trained cops use 9mm, and most other cops use oh crap. What is that round?
Kill it, dude, come on! We can only banter about guns so fucking much. Oh my god. Kill that guy and then kill that guy.
Ew.
We've been standing here for like 3 minutes while you killed 2 dudes that I could have took out in 3 seconds. Are we done with you? Jesus.
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible.
Are you in an anime? Why are you talking so fast?
Editorial control.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, they always deliver lines a little too fast in anime.
Where's Alice? I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
I got your gun though.
That appears to be a 38.
Yeah.
No! Come back here!
It's enough.
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me?
It's enough to pack a
back
punch, you know?
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out...
He says as he picks up a manuscript page.
Yeah. Run, the log's gonna fall.
Nah, it's fine.
It'd be funny if it fell.
Right as he got off, right?
Yeah, it's designed that it starts to fall, but you're not gonna fall off it till you get to the top.
No, I love when games do that shit because you can just sit there for an hour.
Yeah, and it's just like, see, fuck you.
If anything, they should do that, and then if you don't hurry up, you die.
Oh, no. You know, in Elden Rings, there's this long rope bridges.
I thought that was a page for a second. That's a bear trap.
Those long rope bridges and everything.
Uh-huh.
In earlier titles, some invading asshole could smack into that.
Oh, shit.
Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Ooh.
Back up, Bubba Jack.
Should be allowed to melee things.
Yeah, no, Alan doesn't have melee strength. He's got those weedy little rider arms. He can barely even shoot a revolver without it, like, sending shockwaves through him. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't shot a gun, let alone a revolver, in probably well over 12 years.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's like riding a bike. It's a gun, dude. Kind of don't forget how it works. Granted, cleaning and maintaining one, I need to retrain myself. Shooting one, yeah.
You just need to get a girl like Maddie. She'll teach you how it's done.
No, that's why I love revolvers. They're much easier to clean and maintain. Just really slow on the reload. Unless you got a speed reloader, which are not common. Especially in a modern society where they make that shit illegal. Like silencers. Which aren't silencers.
They're just suppressor.
I mean, you can only suppress an explosion so much. I think people forget that. It's like a gun is just a little micro explosion.
The thing is, depending on what caliber it is, yeah, don't bother fucking trying to silence it. It's that moment, what are you trying to silence it from? The people down the fucking block hearing it, or the people down the fucking city lane hearing it?
Like,
depends on the caliber, it's gonna echo.
Like, if I had, you know, a normal Glock with a suppressor on it, my neighbor would hear it. I'm sure you'd be on the street out on the corner over there, you'd probably hear it. At least you'd hear a ka-dunk. Because, like, the gun itself makes a lot of noise. Gun. Like, even my electric bike, which admittedly is quiet compared to a motorcycle, like, you could still hear me coming.
Glock 19 with a suppressor wouldn't be too much louder than the pistol you got it.
Really?
It suppresses a 9mm shot that makes it small echoes, and yeah, you'll hear the explosion it piffed out, but
I mean, if you like, here's the thing, like,
louder than
if you're just trying to silently get away with a murder,
use a 22.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you'll see, like, in John Wick, he's walking through a mall, right, and like shooting at a guy with a silenced pistol, and that guy's shooting back at him, and nobody hears that going on. Like, that's not
bullshit. That's not how they work.
Unless the Assassin's Guild has some crazy technology
that's not how it works, and Keanu Reeves knows that.
Oh, he totally knows that. And honestly, I think it's, I honestly, as an actor, I'd point out, I'd be like, that's just not how it works. And I get how this looks like a cool scene, but it just fundamentally doesn't make any logical sense unless you acknowledge the fact that we have better technology than the average people, which could be done with a simple line. So maybe put that in or something, because, like, nerds give a fuck.
Nerds give a fuck, and I know my guns.
Yeah, and Keanu Reeves, I mean, he's a huge nerd himself. It's like finding out Dwayne The Rock Johnson, one of his very few tattoos, is D&D. Like, one of the few real tattoos he has, because a lot of those tattoos he has in movies,
they're not full tattoos.
They're not real.
Yeah.
But one of the few real ones he has is just a D&D tattoo, and that's fucking baller, dude.
That's pretty cool.
Right? That makes me like him a lot, because it's just like, ah, man.
Too bad he's in the news as some fucking criminal defense bullshit.
I'm sure there's always something.
Kidnapping case.
I would be very surprised if Dwayne The Rock Johnson kidnapped anyone.
From what I understand, it took place back in the 90s during the wrestling days. And a female former wrestler is trying to bring people up on charges for things. And I'm like, the fuck? And then I just think about who was in charge of the organization back then, and I'm like, yeah, I can see that.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, McMahon was a fucking cocksucker to people, and...
Oh, Ed McMahon, yeah, that dude's fucking wild.
And 80% of the female wrestlers ended up doing porn just to get people more interested in female wrestlers.
Nice.
And it's like, so you're gonna design a system where they have to do porn just to get recognized. That's kind of fucked up. And, you know, now with so many things coming to light about so many executives.
Ow! What was even that, dude? Ooh.
Yeah, he took a step back.
Ooh, what the fuck? It's like, I wasn't even going that way. See, I told you I'd make a great berry. Ow!
Yeah, apparently some things are coming to light, and a lot of people have fingers pointed at them, and the lawsuit is up to $3 billion in reparations as it goes to court.
Ow. So I was trying to aim for those.
So there's some shit going on that people you think they're okay people, and then you hear this, and I was like, the fuck?
Well, I mean, look at Bill Cosby, dude.
Yeah.
That guy was America's dad.
Yep.
Like, quintessentially, people love that guy. I even loved his work, and now I just want to totally take all
that part of your life.
Not only that, I want to take all of his stand-up and then just do it and pretend that it's my own work. And if people call me out, I'll be like, Bill Cosby? I've never heard of this man before. Bill Cosby. Has he ever been in something? Oh, the Cosby Show.
Oh, you must be William Cosby.
Oh, you mean the rapist?
Yeah.
That's the guy you're defending right now. The rapist. That guy.
30 years of sexual assault.
Interesting that you're defending the rapist because I stole his material. Huh. You know what? If you don't want people to steal your material and pretend it's your own and they give you the finger about it, don't be a rapist. There's a fucking idea. Like, and if you want to take me to court, guess what? I won't show up, and I'll shoot anyone you send at me. Fuck you, Bill Cosby. Kill you, you old man. You fucking worthless piece of crap. Well, all the young black people need to pull up their pants. Well, all the old black people need to stop raping people. Hey, oh. Offensive. Oh, piss off. Incredible Hulk. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking so done with your ass. Just stop, man. I'm gonna rush at you. It's like, great, dude. Very annoying. Super stupid. I'm only here because YouTube decided to, I don't know. I don't know how I missed out on the second episode being released properly. Get up, stupid. up the bass, dum dum, dum dum dum. You bring gum gum dum dum. Ugh.
Of those one-way drops.
What the fuck? Seriously, with this fucking person? Hi, I want to offer you promotion for your channel for the views and the It's like, go fuck yourself, man.
What's it gonna cost for it?
Yeah, no, what, you trying to fucking scam me, motherfucker? You trying to fucking scam me? The fuck off my fucking Twitch channel, you piece of crap. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, what do you think I'm 33 fucking years old. You think I don't know what scammers look like? You think I'm gonna You're not even in the chat anymore. You fucking left. It only says I have one viewer, and that's me watching on my fucking computer to make sure that the stream doesn't stop or falter or anything.
Oh yeah, because it's done that.
A lot. Way more times than we want to even talk about. Yeah, so, you know, fuck you. I hate that shit.
Spam bots.
Dude, I hate that shit so much. The internet is just full of that crap. Oh my god. Oh my god! It just takes so much to break their shields. Something's gonna bust through that door.
Oh, look, it's Chainsaw Guy.
Nice. What's up? Something out there?
I thought I heard it. Someone put something down.
Ow. I love when they get 2 hits on you. Like that. Yeah, that's real great when they get
fucking double hitbox.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Like, I don't want to fight all these guys, man. I just don't.
Let me run the fuck past.
Hold on.
Oh.
Can I change? I can't. I can't change it right now. The difficulty.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I see what part of your problem is. You have a rifle, not a shotgun.
Well, not only that, I need some flares, man. I'm gonna back up then. I mean, the rifle is incredibly powerful.
Yeah. I'm not gonna knock that. It looks like a bolt action.
It's just these guys suck. There. We just will have to take it slowly then.
Yeah, that looks like a bolt action, maybe a 270.
Yeah.
Because if it was any bigger, like a 308, he'd react more to the gunshot, because he's such a bitch.
He really is.
I mean, you see him struggle with that 38.
Yeah.
38, maybe 357, and he's just, every time you shoot, it's like he's feeling recoil out the ass.
It's true. What do you want, Barry?
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way.
Alfred Hitchcock or Terry Hitchcock?
Stay
Who the fuck's Terry Hitchcock? Yeah, just a guy I knew in high school. Oh, Alfred Hitchcock. Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Had enough meat for the moment.
Yeah, no. Especially if I don't want to fucking pee again.
I still
Mead is a wonderful drink.
But at least
It
I
makes
was
you
out of
pee
the
a lot.
woods.
Those poor Vikings peeing all the time. That's right. If I want this vehicle, I need to go find a key. Guess where it is?
In the shitter.
Which I always loved about this game. It just happens to be in the shitter. Not in there though.
Oh, there was a shiny in there.
Okay. It's like I thought something was gonna pop out at me, right?
So did I.
We're definitely gonna have that in here. Oh, look how convenient, the key.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain.
Oh yeah, if you wanna get more views and followers, go to dogehype.com. Yeah, that sounds legitimate. Doge. By the way, remember Doge Dog? Remember that dog from like 20 years ago or whatever? Yeah, what is with the continued obsession with that fucking clearly dead by now dog?
There's a problem with that. The Doge dog is named Doja because that's what a particular amount of cocaine is called. And people that usually have a Doja dog are into cocaine in some way.
Isn't that what the painter guy has? That Doja, isn't that a Doja dog?
And he's always happy and everything. So either he is really fucked in the head, or he's snorting coke before every episode.
No, I mean, no. The guy, the painter at my, the dog, the painter at my place.
Oh!
I'm
sorry.
Not the artist, the painter. Like,
sorry,
literally painting my fucking place right now.
Sorry,
he has one of those dogs.
Yeah, most of the people I've seen with them.
It's a very sweet dog, too. It's super chill.
They're awesome dogs, but it's usually people that...
Well, they are very expensive.
They're expensive, just like...
Well, it's because they're high maintenance.
The headlights are on. You should be dead.
No, you gotta focus them. We can do this. And not bother with the combat. Like I did. Because guess what happens when you fight with the car? It breaks.
Blows up.
It breaks. Yeah, so... drive it.
A wall.
A wall.
Other wall.
More walls.
Across the road and up the mountain.
There's actually an achievement for getting all of those.
Oh, wow, that's annoying.
I think there's only one per level. So it's not that bad. Just want to get the vehicle. That one got a little banged up. I don't want to like not
blow up over it.
Yeah.
He's...
Oh shit! Get out of the way. Yeah. Mine would have gone away by now. Damn, I'm surprised that's been sticking with you this whole time. Anything over there? Actually, there might be something. Yeah, the camera does not work like it does in GTA when you're driving. No? Okay. I thought maybe there was like a... But it looks like that's just a path to take if you decide not to drive. Like an idiot.
Why wouldn't you drive? There's a long way you gotta travel.
Some people are like that, man. They're just like, I want to do a whole playthrough without driving at all.
Okay.
Right.
We're not gonna sit here and wait for you.
Alright. Some people are like that. And speedrunners, like, I get, like, speedrunning is good for charity, because they do a lot of charity work, but it's like, also, why would you want to just speedrun through a game when you could actually experience it? Like, should part of the fun be experiencing it?
I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah. Those things are so dark. Whoa! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Reload that cunt.
It was the kidnapper.
Hello, please.
Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and
and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon.
Yeah,
You
city
bring the
boy.
manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well...
Oh, hey, Hitchcock.
Yes, I get you.
A Krill are coming to attack you.
Right? Let's kick their ass, take their names, and finish this fucking episode.
Alright, you don't understand that reference.
What, the Krill?
Barry had talked about...
Yeah, you're thinking, what's it? Orville. I'm thinking of, Gears of War.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't...
Yeah, in Gears of War, the sky is... You ever see Pitch Black?
No. I don't think so.
Vin Diesel?
No, definitely not then. Oh, wait! Where Chronicles of Riddick started.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, yeah.
The little creatures that pick the chick up and eat her as they're flying away. Basically that. They're just all over the sky, these tiny little things that... The only way you survive when you go around the city, you gotta hit them with your fucking huge flashlight. Keep them from attacking. Just like this. So when I think the Krill is like, oh god, they're gonna kill you. Not Yeah, they're trying to get around you.
Get around that, assholes.
Darkness is coming.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Magically.
Barry, the darkness is coming.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Fucking prick. Just shoot him in the chest.
I sent Barry to the town.
Shoot him in the chest with a blood dart.
Fitting the kidnappers
It's not gonna hurt, it's just gonna suck. Actually, it might hurt a little. Have you ever used a blow dart?
Yeah.
They're like this fucking long.
Wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him to get Alice back.
You stretch.
The supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Oh no.
Oh no, and the Mouse of Madness won't get a sequel.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
That does not sound like a person talking on the phone.
Hope you come
Remember?
back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner. Oh yeah, we're back! Alan Wake!
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know.
That
She's
was a
resourceful.
chick on Rose.
I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out.
Yeah, Barry, we know you're hard on Rose.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying.
It's Sheriff Breaker.
Boner!
An FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
The Fibby?
See you. You'd better
Here?
come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
I didn't call the Fibby. Why are they here?
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Oh, yeah?
Looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
Your mother.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
Oh.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying,
I know that walk.
all sorts of weird
Oh, no, he's
stuff
on the up and
from
up.
Newspapers archives. This
No, I know
place
that
is
walk. That's
crazy. Just
what happened to
like
my
Rose
knee
is
before the injection.
urban
I was
legends
practically
come true.
dragging it.
And get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake.
The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Right.
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't believe in magic, spooky lake magic. I believe in magic, space deity magic. That's what I believe in.
I believe in
Your lake monster thing is ridiculous. You know what's real? My baby born of a virgin birth that sacrificed itself for all sins of humanity. That's real.
Yeah, how about
Yeah,
that?
they're both made up by people who wiped their ass with the pages they're written on.
Oh, by the way, we're the two rude dudes. I'm Harlan. This is Driving. You know what people should do?
If you like what we're doing, you should like, share, and subscribe to show your support.
Yeah, and you should check out Patreon and all that stuff, and you can tell us what to do. Links in the description. Open that door, you gimp-ass bastard.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm just getting to the best part. All the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around.
Because you know what's not childish? Believing that Santa brings you presents because a baby virgin thingy happened.
I'm gonna try to refrain from getting in a religious discussion.
Why not?
Because we'll miss what's going on in the episode.
Right. No, but this guy, though. I'm a God-fearing type. Which one? Vishnu, actually. Like, oh, shit.
You know,
I fear the great god Cthulhu. Oh. Well, that's different.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's
yeah,
trailer.
my brother's a Pastafarian.
We're just here to
Believes
Pasta is our Lord. Which one?
The flying spaghetti monster.
No, which brother? The younger or the older?
The
younger or the older younger?
Younger.
That makes sense. He's kind of an idiot.
Oh,
This
dear.
shit's crazy.
Mr. Wake, I'm so glad you're here.
No, she seems on the up and up.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Totally seems normal.
Masculine, man.
This is really good.
The only way to fly.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
She seems way different than the first time we met her, right?
Oh, what's... Oh.
Barry! What?
Hey, Al, why do they call it roofies when you always end up on the floor?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
What?
I
Do what?
insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Gotta wake up. Gotta put a little makeup.
I felt nauseous.
Only
anger kept me going.
You wanted
It's
to.
no reality from Dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress.
In the book, he doesn't realize the guy on the TV is him.
I'm writing faster.
It's like, really? Because I'd recognize my own fucking voice.
Yeah, but it was...
Getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of
When
her.
it's based off a book, it makes it hard to disassociate the screen
This
from the
isn't
book.
based off a book. The book was written in tandem with the release of the game.
Oh, my apologies. I thought the book came and then the game was made.
No, the book was made
like the Witcher series.
No, it's more like with the Star Wars movies. They always put out at least with the prequels. Episode 1, 2, and 3 were like released side by side with books. I actually read all 3. They're very interesting. You get a deeper insight into the mind of Anakin. But yeah, no, this wasn't based off a book. They just happened to release a book that I read.
Day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry out of the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Fat fuck.
Kick him in the head.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
You need a wheelbarrow.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal time. He reached for the phone at the sheriff's station.
To be fair, I probably would have done the same.
Wouldn't you know, the road is out.
Huh?
Wouldn't you know, the road is out.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck is this, right? Somebody
Is that a chopper down?
Oh, it's like a boat.
Oh, that's a boat. Yeah, you're right.
Apparently somebody just dropped a boat. Oh, hey.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you.
I wish we had a guy like this in Santa Cruz. All the ones we have in Santa Cruz are like, hey, welcome to KQCI! Oh, I like to sexualize women.
Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a
We
little
need a
bit
Pat
easier.
Maine in our lives.
You're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well,
Hey, don't bring us drinkers down. Yeah, I created a mouse and he like took over the entire world. Because his name is Walt.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Well, you know, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
There was something in the air that night, and walls are called Fandango.
What are you waiting for, Walt?
Fandango.
There
was something you and me, a little
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Drav just had a face that he made when listening to this song. What were you thinking?
No, I swear I've heard this before. I'm trying to figure out why and where. 2012, 2010?
Yeah, around that time. I think this game came out in 2010, yeah. I know, it uses such obscure but good music.
Somewhere I lost a decade of my life, and it's like, it's gone. Small things remind me of what was there, but...
Now you know how I felt living at the Wall Street Inn. I feel like a decade of my life was taken to me, and I finally got it back, but I'm still suffering the consequences of that decade. I think that's why we get along so much. Oh, hey, look.
And
hey, some people.
Look, I'm on fire.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Yeah, you gonna bend me over, baby?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale. FBI.
I licked her toes. I admit it.
You're under arrest.
I sucked her feet. I just took her toes over. Listen, man, all I did was suck on her shoulder blade, okay? You can't arrest a man for that.
Here, you goddamn maniac.
Okay, Nightingale's a fucking psycho.
I needed to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my...
You'll learn how everybody is kind of controlled by the story. Even Alan. Also, he calls Alan every single writer's name in the book. Like Hemingway and all that. Listen, I'm not Brian Griffin. I'm not going to try to pretend I know the name of every writer out there. I don't. But he doesn't use Harlan Ellison. So, ha! Y'all don't even know who that was, and he was very influential.
Stop running! There he
No!
goes.
I shan't.
Okay, Ben. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Motherfucker, you can just try to shoot me.
You know, he's not us. He's just some writer.
I know.
Like, imagine if Stephen King got just lost in one of his own stories.
Sucks to be him.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I think Stephen King's pretty great, all things considered. You know, like, here's the problem with Stephen King. He is an artist trying to work at the beat of capitalism's drum. You know, like, a writer will write a book, and it'll be amazing, and then everyone will be like, yo, where's the next fucking book? And it's like, I don't have another book. I'm sorry. And it's like, but you need to write another book so we can give you more money. It's like, oh, no, I made enough money. Thank you. I have a nice place to live, and I could live for the rest of my life. No, but you need to write another book.
God, editors.
Not even
Partners.
editors, just even audiences, man.
People, come on.
Like, if J.K. Rowling had only ever written Harry Potter... But here's the thing, she wrote another series of books that was, like, vaguely transphobic, bro. And that's where things start kicking off. Where it's like a guy dressing as a woman to like, fool people, but not in, like, a Mrs. Doubtfire way, but in, like a much more creepy and devious kind of way. And, yeah, that's where things started falling apart. It's like, you could have just... I would have just lived off the residuals of Harry Potter, bro.
Like the fucking royalties and never opened my mouth.
Alright.
Disappear into obscurity, and
Right.
every time something happens, I get them under
Right, I
$50.
just show up to, like, conventions and stuff and sign autographs or, like, do interviews, you know? Like, you always got the 5-year, the 10-year, the 20, 30, 40-year anniversaries. You know, it's like, especially with the movies and how fucking popular they were.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, like I have this idea for that series called Necessity. I'll tell you about it later. I don't want to talk about it in front of these people. But needless to say, it's my only idea. And it's fine. You know? Because here's the thing, right? All the people, like, if J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter was her only idea, right? There'd be a lot of haters still. But like, what have those haters ever written? What have they ever created? What universes have they ever formed? Exactly. You know, it's just like, it's easier to hate than it is to construct. Even in the smallest form.
I can construct a world and character build.
Well, you play D&D.
Yeah. And I've got that facet
But then again,
of just being
even
able to make
D&D has its own rules. Its own universe, you know, it's Dungeons and Dragons. You can't really set... I mean, there are futuristic versions and whatnot. There are variants. But, like, D&D is very specific. It's like, what if Harry Potter had more bloodshed? And sex. Basically Game of Thrones, but better written.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen Game of Thrones.
I remember Jeff and his friends enjoying Game of Thrones. Our mutual Jeff. And I couldn't give two shits. Alright, let's see what this has to say.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain.
Well, this is a good one.
It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end.
Remember the Odin brothers? Or the Asgardian brothers?
Yeah.
Thor and Odin? Yeah, they woke it up originally like 30 years prior to this. The old sons of Asgard. That's what they're called. That's right. And they're actually the same band that does a lot of music. Poets of the Fall. Whoa! Oh! See, this game still looks good for even how old it is.
Yo, you guys alive in there?
No, they're dead. I like Sheriff Breaker. She's a good sheriff. Nightingale is written to be how he is through Alan Wake's writing. It's weird. He was almost like given privy to people who exist that he didn't even know about. It's such a weird story, even after reading the book that came out with it. It's just weird.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep.
I like to think an approximation of a smile looks like this.
The clone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Like, just like, you make the motions to have your lips do the thing where you're just like... Lots of teeth. I wish I could show you guys what I'm doing.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts the tendons in my throat here.
No, it hurts my face, but that's just because I kind of fucked up my face.
No, it hurts me in the neck trying to do that. I mean...
For those who've been watching for a while, you might learn that I had been in an accident. And it hurt, but I'm okay. What's over here, though? Have I ever been over here? I don't think I've been over here before.
I have. I think this is where you came running back from. Before the car got flipped.
Oh, that's right.
You already
Oh,
the
okay.
car came
I was like, is there an area I've never seen before? Like, that would have been fucking mind-boggling.
If there's things back there that you can go see afterwards.
No. There's
Or is there
usually
still
not.
costumes
It's just a very forward game, but there are some branching paths to go see some stuff or collect some stuff. You know, you play a game for years on end, and then you're like, wait, that exists? Wait, what? Like, Skyrim has that shit. I love people who are like, yeah, I didn't realize Skyrim was a part of a series of games, and it's like, what is wrong with you? Granted, though, when you look at it on the Xbox thing, it just says Skyrim. That sounds fine.
They'll be fine. They have guns
cool.
and flashlights.
Whoops. And I don't have a flashlight or a gun.
Okay, the cops have both.
Yeah.
This horror was
are all
everywhere I
missing.
looked, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He wears a tweed jacket. A tweed jacket with patches. He's a dork.
He's a writer.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Like I said, he's a dork.
He's a geek and a nerd, but he knows the difference, which makes him a dork. There are differences.
Hey, I feel really called out right now. I feel really called out right now. It's like he knows he's a geek and a nerd. That's why he's a dork. It's like, fuck you. How dare you? Gotta get me. No.
There's nowhere to run.
There's plenty of run.
But the birds, because darkness wants me alive. So, fuck you, bro. I'm sure they'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
They can land that, right?
Fine. Yes. They landed.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They bailed out.
They are unnamed NPCs. They'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. Like all red shirts, they'll be fine. See, as long as you don't look at a character's face, this game looks great. The moment you look at their face, you're like, ah!
That moment where the cutscenes don't line up to what we're seeing.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
I don't have anything on that, but...
Anyway, Rose is just being here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Very informative. Thank you, gentlemen. God damn it. I don't want to go down that way.
You want to go down that way. 40-foot drop straight to the
I
rock.
imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Yeah, no, he's chill. He's just also a loudmouth. Oh, spooky fence! Oh, there's nothing I can do about the spooky fence. I couldn't, like,
the darkness that was after me was trying
jump
to
this
stop me.
and climb over the tree. You know what I need to do?
Light the mountain on fire.
Yes, I need to call forth a volcano. No, I need to start this up. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Electrocute yourself.
You wish. Hoo yeah.
Hit that busy hatch with the light. Not just any light, but the Daylight 3.
It's a very strong light, yes. Alright, that's not nice. Makes it seem like some enemy just spawned, but it wasn't. It was just this thing. Oh god, it's so scary. Shaking fence, guys. I am thoroughly spooked right now. Spooked me up. Took me up inside.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
They have flashbangs. They go flash, and they go bang. Sorry, Breaker. I don't think they're coming in. Should pick up the radio and be like, hey, this is Alan Wake. Leave me alone. Let me do what I need to do. Otherwise, you guys are going to get really hurt. So what you want to do is kind of like herd them, you know? You see what I'm saying?
The white boom.
It really is. They call me White Lightning, and that's not because I come quick.
Because of the moonshine.
It's because of the moonshine. God, should we get moonshine?
Oh, you know. That we can actually get locally.
That is true. We got a lot of hillbillies in our mountains.
Yeah.
Being like, man, I made the moonshine over here. I'll infuse it with the marijuana. You did not get hit by the last one.
It was too far down the hill.
You know what?
Chingo.
See ya.
Nah, he's right on your hat.
Excuse me, sir. You need to get fucked.
Oh, he coming for your ass.
Ah! My flashbangs.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat May.
That's why I also like him. It's a bit of a breather, you know?
What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up
Really?
from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I wonder why that is.
But there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's the door and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Sounded serious.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
What we don't know is Milt died 20 minutes later in the darkness.
He died 20 minutes before.
Oh, yeah,
No, no,
yeah.
no!
That'd be the twist.
He's already dead!
I mean,
I don't know what
that
this music
seems to be
is.
the vibe.
Right.
And the music is take it or leave it.
I kinda dig it. It's got a very unique soundtrack. You gotta give it that. Uh-oh. Mama always taught me about stranger danger. Uh-oh. big boy here. Just give me like 99 of those.
A run, boy. We Shadow Boy's gonna get your
Just
ass.
give me 99 flash grenades. Oh, come on. I'm gonna take a second. There we go.
Oh, look, another
Popo car.
And it's all frogged.
Uh-oh. Hey there. Ah, damn, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the flashbang and just... Alright, well, that's not too far back. Okay, let me take it real quick. Okay. I got way too many excess vape cartridges. Here's the problem. You get halfway through, and it gets a little clogged with the excess oil and stuff. Yeah. Uh-oh, here they come. Here they come, all over my butt.
How'd that one not get dropped?
He's a bigger one, that's why.
You heard it here, boys. He has a bigger one.
Sure. Well, I mean, he is literally bigger. Usually, taller people have bigger dicks.
I think that's
Usually. I mean, there's sometimes tall people with small dicks. And short people with huge dicks. But, like, usually.
Oh! Motherfuckers came out to nothing.
This game is mean.
This game takes no fucks, gives no shits.
This is like the Dark Souls of horror games. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. You know, everything's like, this is the Dark Souls of blah blah blah. It's like, alright, shut up.
No, Dark Souls gives you better ways to fight than this.
This is meaner than Dark Souls. Let's be real here. Oh shit! Alright, that's the title of this stream. This game is meaner than Dark Souls. I have found the name of this stream. Oh shit! Get out of here.
I hope Maine could lend me a card.
This game is meaner than Dark Souls. Sorry, that's really funny. You were so mean. I like Batman being like, ah.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
What a patient man.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him into an interview.
Thanks for blowing my position. Literally, wait.
So glad you could find the time to do this.
Like, they immediately show up.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa.
I think Dan Brown, was he the,
We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got
Da
him.
Vinci Code, right? Shit.
What the hell's the
That was
matter
very
with you?
topical at the
There's a
time.
civilian in there.
Run, Al. Al! Oh, my butt.
Ow. For anyone who wants to know what that feels like, it hurts like hell.
I had fallen off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what
He's known. Alan is known for a series of like noir crime novels. What the fuck does H.P. Lovecraft have to do with that? The thing is like Nightingale is supposed to be written as a cliche. Any cliche would totally do that.
He stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Sounds like he's nothing but a biatch.
He ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hey, I'm over here. Over here, right here. Yeah, you get stuck. You bad at your jobs.
Ooh, missed it.
What?
Box on the floor. Turn around.
Oh, well shit. I've never noticed that. In the, I don't know, 14 years I played this game, I don't think I've ever noticed that box. Well. Oh shit. No. Ah! Whoa. Those flares saved my fucking life.
Woo. So it's a good thing I noticed them.
Yeah. Alright.
Now you got a gun again. Go shoot some motherfuckers. Shoot them right in their gooch.
Oh, God. So through their dick. Bam!
Actually, no. It's much worse to think about if you think about it.
I blasted them with the light of the Lord. Yes.
Oh, they were testifying afterwards.
Okay, so we can't go down there, but there is stuff up here. It's just a bit of a trip. So, have you ever heard of the guy Andrew Tate?
Tate.
He was like a light heavyweight boxer.
Okay.
And then after he was done doing that, he became like a right-wing, like, quote-unquote alpha male grifter who tried to teach you how to be a real man while simultaneously actually trafficking underage women. And to the point where he fled to Romania, but he had a beef with, you ever heard of, Greta Thunberg?
Yeah.
And she's a good girl. She does good work. Overall, I think the media gives a bad interpretation of her. But here's what's fun, right? He made a video or some shit talking about how many cars he has that pollutes the environment and whatnot. And he's like, give me your email so I can send you a whole list. She's like, okay, it's at getalife@smalldickenergy.com or some shit like that. Something fucking burned like that. And then he makes a video from where he's hiding out, smoking a cigar with his big old cue ball head in some foo-foo-ass fucking robe, and somebody hands him a pizza. And here's what's fun. The pizza is a local pizzeria in Romania, and the government finds him and arrests him, and now he's going to fucking prison. All because of his beef with a 19-year-old girl. Now, doesn't that just tickle your ass pink? Like, this guy has, like, a lot of things with underage girls and whatnot, and trafficking women, and, like, his whole thing was, I'm an alpha male, teach you how to be an alpha male, how to get girls and whatnot. And it's just like, here's the thing. You want to have a relationship that takes time, effort, and being a good person. You want to just fuck whores? Just go pay for a whore. But, like, don't listen to people on the internet. You shouldn't even be listening to us. All my relationships failed, but at least I have experience in relationships and not just banging whores. I mean, like, this guy has had a longer lasting relationship than I have.
Oh, God. Oh, God, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she's still putting up with me.
But yeah, so this guy, I mean, he might have been a good boxer or whatever, but, like, he clearly had some fucked up views on the world. And it's just like, here's the thing, regardless of what you think about Greta Thunberg, she is actually trying to bring awareness to the problems of the world. Whether you like her methods, that's a completely different topic, you know? Like, there are those people who throw soup on works of art to talk about climate change, but here's the thing about works of art. They're always covered in glass. So they're just trying to bring attention to climate change. Granted, they're doing it in a very, like, odd way, to say the least. But, like, maybe that's the way you gotta do it with radical... Remember what Batman talked about in the Nolan trilogy? It's like, I gotta make some kind of radical statement to shake people out of their apathy. Maybe that's what they're kind of trying to do. And Andrew Tate is just a man who really wants the status quo to exist so he can continue being a horrible man towards women. Like... And he's clearly got a problem with women who show independence and strength outside of being with a man, like Greta does. I don't even think she has a boyfriend. I don't think she cares about that kind of shit. Like, that girl seems to have a singular mindset, which is probably for the best. I'm not saying men are shitty, but, like...
We're saying humans are shitty.
And there's a lot of men like Andrew Tate.
Tried to kill it. First with his fist, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
So we'll actually meet Walter later, and Danny and everything. Yeah, the reason I wanted to talk about that is the video I made. Oh, that's right. It's just a page in the flares. That's right. But still, that's good. I made audio about Andrew Tate, and the video would not render all this morning, and it really pissed me off. And hopefully it might work later, but if it doesn't, and even if it does, that'll be a nice clip. I'd love to go through and just watch us and, like, take out little clips, but also, it's a lot of hours. Like, people who do that, how do you remember everything you've ever said? Especially when you're a bunch of alcoholics like us. I said no touch.
See, the only people to ever remember every story ever told are liars.
Right. Oh, well, that's the thing. That's why people are like, oh, you think you know everything. I'm like, no. I know I can't know everything.
But I know more than you know that I know.
Yeah, exactly.
You explain that to people, and it's like their brain is stuck on stupid.
Well, you know what's funny? My mom finally admitted that having a master's degree in social work doesn't mean she knows everything. And I'm like, wow. That's really impressive. Usually people with master's degrees in one thing think they know everything. It's like, you don't. When it comes to how a vast majority of the human zeitgeist thinks, I understand far more than my mother ever will. You know what I'm talking about?
If I had stayed in school, I'd have had 2 majors, one in chemistry and one in biology.
I mean, those would be good, very good majors to have. Like, you can do a lot of good work with that.
Oh, yeah.
And make good money doing it.
The problem became...
ethics?
No, my college credit that was allotted to me from my high school decathlons and everything. was pulled when they found out the guy who runs the program was embezzling.
That's
and
fun.
I had 80 units worth of free college taken away. Was not allowed to use that when I applied for university.
So you went to Greendale Community College, is what you're saying?
It's like
for fucking Community, man. Like that sounds like an actual plot from Community. All your credits are invalid.
There's no reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have a few degrees. The things that I wanted to do was biochem, and funny enough, I wanted to do architectural design.
See, I'm always fascinated about the idea of becoming more than what I am. But I've been so apathetic in not giving a shit because, like, what is the world even coming to? Yeah, I saw it coming from a mile away, a million miles away. It's like the world is going to hell. What would be the point of being anything other than like a carpenter or an electrician? Someone who the world will need after the world falls apart.
You know, we've had so many apocalyptic scenarios happen since I've been alive. I remember the fucking Y2K was gonna blow up the planet.
Oh
Are
yeah,
you
my
fucking-
grandma was so worried about Y2K that she bought like all kinds of supplies, and most of them lasted till now, except for one specific thing, which was these big bottles of water, and they eventually eroded through the plastic and spilled it over the garage. This was probably like 12 years ago, 2010.
Oh,
and
now it's
my
just
mom was
sludge in
just
there.
like, yeah, Granddad's super mad because the water went everywhere. He's just really mad at Grands right now. It's like, yeah.
It's like all those idiots
You gotta
when
keep that in,
fucking
like,
COVID
metal.
started and they hoarded all the things
Toilet
that are
paper.
nothing.
Okay, let me tell you what. I got one of those like packs of like 16 toilet paper. I live alone. That has lasted me 3 months.
We get our toilet paper from Costco. Between 3 adult males on and off the schedules, I'd last us maybe 2 or 3 months.
Exactly. Like, these people are acting like it's gonna be the next 20 years that we're gonna be locked up.
Yeah, it is. What, you're gonna shit yourself that fucking bad? You need a whole roll of toilet paper to wipe? God.
Oh, like
What
how
the
much?
fuck?
Do you remember where it's just like Meg, like leaves
Oh,
or moves
God.
out and everything? It's like, oh, it'll save on toilet paper. Have you seen her wipe? She just wraps up both hands like she's cleaning out a bowl of chili. And it's like, is that what you fucking people are doing? Just wrapping up both hands and just going to town on your ass? Like, what the fuck, man? What must your drainage look like? I mean, I took a huge crap this morning that almost clogged the toilet, but like, that was at least just the crap, not the paper.
Oh, it reminds me of that episode of King of the Hill. The Y2K episode.
Oh, yeah.
Hoarding toilet paper. He who hoards the most wins it all.
Yeah.
Fucking Dale.
Another reason
Hoarding
why I don't go
Mountain
by my middle name. For those who don't know, my middle name is Dale. And I used to go by it because I'm Harlan Dale Apsher II. And my mom didn't want to refer to me as the man she divorced. So she called me Dale, which is fair. But like, throughout the years of being Dale, I saw movies and television shows where a lot of Dales were either stupid,
redneck yokels,
or fucking insane. And it got a little old after a while. And you know how many Harlans there are? Like, none. There's me and Harlan Ellison, who was a writer who died in like 2008. So like, yeah, I like being Harlan. My mom still calls me Dale. She's the only person who's allowed to. everyone else who calls me Dale gets punched in the throat. Uh-oh.
Let him get close and drop that bomb.
No touch. Good idea, though. Let them all get, like...
You're on battery.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no batteries left. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of... Oh, shit.
He gonna stick your ass. Oh. That's an Aziz.
We didn't panic. Right?
No panic, just a little pain in the head.
Ooh.
Thermos. Awesome.
I mean, it just leads to achievements. I think it implies, like, coffee to keep you awake. Awake.
Yeah, I get the joke.
Awake.
Ooh, page. Yeah.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. It felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake?
Where is he?
About an accident.
What is it?
His wife. And
where is she?
Why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Ooh, jump on the train, jump on the train.
You wish.
Shotgun. Lithium batteries. Awesome.
Yeah, it's the batteries. Because it's promoted by Energizer.
Hello? The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
So that dialogue, even though faked, and I'll point it out when, does, like, foreshadow future events.
The connection had been
weird.
terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
What's up here? Ah. Uh-oh.
Give it.
Ah. He drops his little hash pipey. Checking him out. Yeah! Slut. What's in the box? I would have preferred flashbangs personally. What a waste of everything I just found.
Yeah.
This game is meaner than Dark Souls.
Ooh. Older generation. Alone in the Dark.
Huh?
You ever play the Alone in the Dark?
Clearly not. It says the guy who didn't play Full Throttle. That was fun. I actually took all 3 playthroughs and stitched them together just to have an extra video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just the full thing, because it was only like 45 minutes each. Granted, we had a walkthrough. If I had you just bumbling around clicking on everything, it would have been like 40 hours. Like, that's how those games were back in the day, you know?
You never win. You just do a little better each time until you've learned how to win.
Floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like you're about to get your ass kicked, homie.
Oh, yeah, it's like right over there.
Up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
See, what I really want to go away, like the lip, upper lip scar is fine. It's that little yellow pus thing that's still healing on my lower lip. That's the thing I need to go away. Because it gets dried out, and then it becomes sticky. And and like every time I open my mouth, it like pulls on it a bit. It's fucking annoying. Probably in like 3 days it will go away. But it's like, quicker. Please. Granted, by the time anybody sees this, I'll be fully healed.
Yeah.
That's what's super funny, because like we're on March now.
Yeah, it'll be a while.
Yeah. Because we finished off February with A Way Out. We were gonna do Scorn, but we're too dumb. So.
The darkness that was pursuing me.
I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with being too dumb for a game.
Over everything.
I'll figure it out.
I mean, you know, if you ever figure it out and we get to it, that's fine. Oh, here we go. There's the pipe. This is why I really wish I kept some flashbangs on me.
Ow.
Anyways, yeah, if we get back to scoring, but like the first playthrough would be like, we're too dumb for scoring. And then the next one would be like, okay, maybe we're not that dumb for scoring or something like that. You know, like, acknowledge, get the hell out of here. Oh God, Jesus Christ. But yeah, scoring, it's, here's the problem, right? Everything is like a brownish, reddish, bloodyish, fleshish.
I can't see red.
He can't see red.
So everything looks the fucking same.
Yeah. See, this is why when we play Portal 1, I'm gonna have you play that. It'll be fine. Other than the red lasers, which I'm sure they'll show up as, like, sometimes there are lasers from the like turrets.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that will show up as something for you. But yeah, he's colorblind, for those who don't know.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left. No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had.
Now, that's not Nightingale.
Inside the lodge with me.
Surprisingly, he's not smiling about Nightingale's death, even though that's what you think.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Buddy.
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his
Barry?
Yeah.
No.
In a good horror story.
Barry's loyal.
Certainly not the protagonist.
100%, 1000%.
That's what makes them fun.
That's why I like
this
him.
Was anything but.
How dare you?
The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
How dare you? Barry's the best. Oh shit, you know there's a battle. Explosive barrel thing, little thing that needs to open. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Why would they put explosives in a battlefield? It's like they intend for you to get thrown into them and exploded on.
Or to explode them to use as light against the undead, or the Taken. I was gonna say undead, but they're not really undead.
be nice if you had a melee.
Yeah. No, I agree. Oh, sir, this is a Denny's.
Motherfucker, don't you know I will chicken fight you in the Denny's parking lot?
I'm just gonna go this way. Y'all go fuck yourselves, okay? Cool. Listen, I need to go watch an episode of The Spooky Door.
Ooh. On the other table.
I know.
The facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering.
And welcome to The Spooky Door.
And horror.
Remember Futurama? The Spooky Door.
Scary Door.
Oh, that's right, The Scary Door.
Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Sacrifice.
Here, let me show you with a kiss.
I mean, you're not off at all. Usually there's a moral to the story.
Oh, Mr. Derleth.
Not this time.
The dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Don't go in the woods with creepy people. It's the moral of the story.
For those of you who don't know, I went into this forest with the creepy people. It was fun. Those elven sluts know what they're doing. And when I say they're tight...
If you're looking for mythology, it might come looking for you. Okay. Good lesson. Oh. Good lesson.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from
Oh yeah, it surged towards me.
tugging at my clothes.
Surging
I
at
saw
me.
the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far away.
Foreshadow. Uh-oh. Oh, this one. Yeah. Ah. Best thing to do? Get that gate open as quick as possible, and I guess I didn't. Fuck. Yeah, cutscene, got it. God damn it. Nah, yeah, this area really sucks. I used to be able to do it super quick, but it's been years. Like, literally, I used to play this game with my first girlfriend.
This is one of those moments where my brother would say, "It sucks to suck, don't it?"
Yeah.
And he would say this to me for getting ran over like that too. My brother's an ass.
This is true. His brother is an ass. Both of them.
Whoa.
Both of them are asses. One significantly more than the other, but they're both asses. Out of the three of them, he is the least of... Oh, hey, what's over here? Okay. That's it. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do this the hard way.
The hard way. Throw the road flare into his... Oh. I was gonna say throw the road flare into his face, but there's no one in it.
No, it's driving itself.
Oh, an Achievo. Now you can go get those extra rounds that were behind you.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Wait, there were flares there, but it wouldn't let me pick one.
Because you had max at the time.
No, I didn't. I had 3.
Okay.
I don't even think you can
I
hit
don't know.
max flare. Yeah, this game's just an asshole.
Max ammo, but not max flares.
This game's just an asshole.
That's
But I'll tell you
whatever.
what, man. Dark Souls ain't got nothing on Alan Wake. Actually, that should be the name of it. Dark Souls ain't got nothing on Alan Wake. See, now I got 7. Took way less time than it usually does. Whatever, fine. That's fine. Look, coffee. So I can stay awake. See, sometimes I'm able to open that and then just run out and then get in the car and drive off. Or whatever, we got an achievement, so.
We got an Achievo for shooting the ghost tractor.
Who are you gonna call? Alan Wake. I said, there's something strange in Bright Falls. I said, who you gonna call? Alan Wake. Still a pretty game. Even all these years later.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
You say so, Al.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current
Gotta
of
go
its
fast.
deeper and deeper into dark
So this
waters.
way.
Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI.
That's
the whole
right.
world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt
It do be
real.
like that though, right, Al?
It matched a textbook case of insanity.
Ow.
Dude, yo, Alan.
Oh, the bridge is out of there. Oh, so I was supposed to go this way anyways. Oh yeah, no, the driving in this game sucks. It's not GTA, let me tell you what. Even in GTA, you driving out in the woods like this, it works pretty well. Why even make me drive?
Why can't I just run up the goddamn hill?
Why not just give me a cutscene?
Cutscene that bitch before we turn into the nightfall.
Oh, no, yeah, especially seeing as when we, like...
Can you drive off a cliff?
I'm sure I could. I've never done it, but I'm not gonna.
I'd do it just to see what the special cutscene would be.
That, it just respawn you. There is, however,
Porta potty.
Yes. Porta potty.
Go drop a turd and move your car.
I'm definitely taking that.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Delta.
Oh yeah, it's the same car I was driving in my dream. There's a fire station. There's always something in things like this.
That is Sam Raimi's Delta.
That red place, that's where we're going.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening
This
to
dude never
KBRS
sleeps.
FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
Literally.
I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And someone who's listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
He's cool. He got a little overzealous. If he had just kept his mouth shut. Oh, that's much better. I guess we're not going down that red place.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, this is how this car actually drives.
Yeah.
It's a boat and it'll run right through so
Everything.
much.
It's made out of pure metal, those ones.
Yeah, steel body frame. Ooh, page.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Goodbye.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know.
Hey, we all been there, right?
He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
That's true.
I want you to write the next book.
He's like,
you can't end it this way. I will.
No,
it's misery.
It's misery, right? Actually, that's more what it is with him and the darkness itself. It wants the next book to be perfect. It's like misery, but the bitch is an entity.
The day dragged on.
And it's chasing you.
Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running.
These thoughts are killing me, and I want Alice back.
The bastard never
Still
showed up.
believe, still believe. Okay, I might be more drunk than I usually am this time around.
Well, you have.
I mean, to be fair, I'm doing good combat-wise.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You
That's
follow
true.
the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
Cock move.
Alive.
That's a cat.
You better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
That's a good boy, isn't he?
Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, thank you.
I
You look like you
to
needed
Mirror
that.
Peak.
He's a good cat. He's a fat cat, but he's a good cat.
The house is now possessed. It is going to eat you.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong though.
Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh, good. I got shotgun shells. Nice. Here we go.
Oh, you're going into the deep, dark underground. Just drop a stick of dynamite first.
That's not dynamite. That's a flare. No dynamite, just flares and flashbangs.
Page.
Zane fell for Barbara Jagger. It happened fast. She was young.
Thomas Zane. I know his brother, Alistair.
He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing.
That feeling, though.
She made the words flow, strong and sharp.
I want that page to be my entire fucking reality right there. Tell you what. Nothing better than a muse who you love and loves you, and it's an actual good mutual relationship. That shit's good. That shit's just so good. Hey, what's up, boys? Hey, do you mind just standing over there for just 1 second? I never looked into auto-aim in this game, but I think it's about time.
For the record, we are not auto-aiming fucktards.
No, this game has an automatic auto-aim.
I remember the first generation of games. Auto-aim is bullshit. There was no such thing. You had to get good.
Get good, bro.
As the Dark Souls said, get good, scrub.
Nah, that's why I'm waiting for my lip to heal a little bit more. Because I know I'm going to be talking a lot. And honestly, that's one of those games we can play and it takes segments out of, you know? Whereas games like this where we're both together, the full playthrough kind of works more. Because we're more focused on a singular mission of getting through the narrative. Okay. Oh, shit. Here's more of them. Uh-oh.
The fucking system is attacking your ass.
Well, they can do that then. Check this out.
Ooh. You should look at the ground over there.
No, it's inside. That one.
Okay. No, I'm...
Ah, damn it.
Ow.
Oh, it worked. Cool. I thought you had to drop it in there specifically, but cool, that worked. Good. Ah.
What the hell?
Shit.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay, let me take a breather real quick. This game is like high intensity, and then yeah, nobody's commented anything yet on the Twitch stream. That's fine. That's fuck them. Like, I don't promote the Twitch, so basically it's Hamboy. Which, to be fair, okay, I'd rather have one faithful, nice viewer
and 100 that just hate your guts. And are
honestly, yeah, like that's kind of the thing. It's like if all the haters went away and my videos got half the views that it normally got, I wouldn't fucking give a shit because the haters would go away.
Yeah.
I don't like you people. I don't want you around. Like, you suck. But that soda's going flat on you. Oh, flare gun. Time to ride.
Ride like with
meat.
Ride like the wind bullseye. Oh shit, they're throwing trains at you. Oh.
Suck a dick.
Come on, kaboom, y'all.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's why I need the car. Yeah, you can't run through this. Ow. Ow. Move. I said move, bitch.
Oh.
Go, ow, go!
Move, Jingle.
You move, you fucking cripple fuck. Just a fucking slow ass rider. I'm telling you, man, this game is just like intense. Okay. There's a ladder right here. So. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is that. That noise.
I just gotta look at the time.
Huh?
I just gotta look at the time.
6:24. This is when it's almost over. So I'm trying to like make my way through it pretty quick. I can't do shit when I'm on a ladder.
I know. Things are gravy.
Hey.
Opening doors, climbing ladders.
Thermos. Page.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered
Basically
in
zombies.
darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it barely touched him.
Ooh, touched me so good. I think I left all those dark guys down there. Like, fuck you, I'm out. Oh, we got full ammo and batteries. Good. Oh, hell yeah.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
No, really? Anything?
Not seeing anything.
No, that's fine. We're getting close to the end anyways. Ow.
Oh.
It's that goo.
You touched pure concentrated goo.
Darkness.
I'm not saying the darkness is the ick, but I believe Mulder and Scully already experienced this shit.
No, it's that stuff that killed Tasha Yar.
Oh god.
Dude, that was the most unfair thing. That made me, like, actually angry. Ow.
It's funny, they're starting to block, when they run up on you with the flashbang, they're starting to block their eyes, which is making them take less damage.
So, there is a box in there, but it's a mine, and I'm not going in there. Like, there's a whole thing in there where the further down you go, the lake is calling to you and stuff. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I know better. I mean, it's pretty freaky and stuff, but I know you need to eventually catch a bus. And this has been going on long enough. Oh, you know what? You're alright, Alan. Don't worry. It was either try to finagle my way around or just come down here. So there's a box you could just hit, but there'd still be enemies when you come out. Or you could go deeper down, and then it like gives like a freak out thing or whatnot. But
I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action. Do we know flash rings? Okay. I'm just gonna move.
Run through the darkness.
Run, Al.
Son, bitch, motherfucker. They wanna do some bad shit to you, bro.
Woo. Say goddamn.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh yeah, it do be like that though. Oh.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Relatable. Oh, shit! You were just reading a page of a book that you wrote in a fever dream, taken by the darkness, and you just get hit by a car?
Settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it
Well,
going
been there.
for Alice?
Alright, you know what? Oh, he's one of the speed demons. Hopefully when you get home we can play at some Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Maybe even make a few videos out of it if we do some events. Those always have a lot of chaos and fun. Okay, hey, there we go. See? Now we can walk through peacefully. It'd probably be easier if I just fought more. But it's a lot of fun to try to dodge the motherfuckers too, you know?
Checkpoint reached.
Yeah, now. It's over here though. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Just my hopes and dreams and wishing. There's something over here. No.
Wishing that the darkness creeping in.
The place was dead, a ghost town.
We don't have to pick up the page again, though. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna pick it up anyways. It's fuck you, truck. Okay. There we go. Does anybody remember Tool Time? And Home Improvement? The Santa Claus? The Santa Claus, fuck you, that's why.
Trying to think of during which time in his life was he snorting coke to get the actor.
Before that stuff. You look at his mugshot, his hair is nice and dark. He's clearly much younger than either of those roles. Who's already
the Phantom Train coming?
No. Luckily, there's no ghost train that's gonna run your ass down. And those things have a hard time bouncing their way through. The AI is actually pretty good in this game, except when it's trying to throw stuff at you down a corridor. Oh. You said ghost train?
Please,
well, it's not a full train, but
please, George Carlin, don't kill us. Please don't kill us, George Carlin.
Somebody at a 330 area code is trying to call me on my phone right now. I don't even know what that is.
Iron Horse, you kid.
Ohio. I don't fucking know anyone in Ohio. Hey, why the fuck are you calling me? You fuck off. Let's just hang up. Like, I don't know anyone in Ohio. I don't like talking on the phone. Turns out, after all these years of phone calls, actually what we really wanted was a way to send letters faster. I saw a post about that. It's like, no, it's totally true. My generation, the millennials and Gen Zs, we hate phone calls. We like sending texts and messages and stuff. Turns out that's what we wanted. Just, I want to send a letter, but fast.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle.
Every text I send now is gonna just be like, my dear Straven, I was wondering if you'd like to get together next Thursday and play the video games together.
I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake. His powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Rifle, man.
Yeah, but you can either have the shotgun or the rifle. I prefer the shotgun personally.
Dick move. Dick move, game.
Yeah, no, seriously. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going like that didn't happen.
Checkpoint. Something bad gonna happen.
Something bad's always gonna happen. It's Alan Wake. It's like the Dark Souls of Stephen King games.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Hey. Well, he's a dick. Hey, there we go. I hate that heavy breathing. You hear that, right? I fucking hate that. See, my lip is healed, but there's still like a numbness around the tip of my upper middle lip. I don't know if it's left over from me being numbed up a week ago, or if it's just like my natural body endorphins, you know.
Birds, they're going to eat your ass.
No, they're gonna try to smack me off of this. This game is for the birds. Shit. Oh! This part, really? Hasn't this level gone on long enough?
Mine is.
This is the part. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake.
Alright.
Yeah. Nope.
I believe you would be the crazy.
I've gone down there before. No. She's not down there. That whispering is seductive as fuck.
She has the nice voice. I like it to hear it.
Actually, no, her voice acting is actually really great, though.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
That's somebody who let alcohol take over. Ah, the light. Finally a way out. Who could have predicted that?
Anyone who's been underground before.
Anybody's played a video game before. Shit. I can hit as hard as you can, sir.
A moment. Thanks for opening the door, asshole. And I
Right.
move.
Oh. Let's look at that. Come on, Al. Fucking heavy breathing fat tard. I can run more than that. Or at least lightly jog. Especially when my life is on the line. Oh, I was worried it's this part. It is. It doesn't take that long.
Way up this mine
It's just
shaft in order to
stupid.
go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
It's the game trying to do light puzzles. But they're not really puzzling. It's more like a temporary obstacle. I know, right? Oh my god, it's so puzzling. I had to use all my brain cells for that. I might have to use up like 50 points of IQ at least to make this happen. Hold on. Oh! Oh god, I felt my brain power drain. That's how it works, right? According to the idiots on the internet. I don't know. You know what Donald Trump once said? I don't exercise because the human body has a finite amount of energy. It's like, yeah, if that was the case, then you'd still be weak because clearly you have less energy than most athletes. Who, you know, run for years on end.
Oh.
No, it's silly, right? He's a silly man.
Remember, people.
The human body has a finite amount of energy.
Yeah, I exceeded my finite amount of energy just getting up this morning.
That's right. Every time I take a fat dump or jerk out a fat load, it's all my it just takes up like a good 20% of my finite energy, man. Like that dump I took this morning. Woo! Boggy, I'll tell you what.
That's the most movement you've done all day in some days. I know it is for me, because shit.
What's up here?
Every now and again, you just hate life.
And you just like take a dump and you're like, you know what?
I feel better.
I feel better, but not only that, I want to take a nap. Right now. Just on the toilet, just...
No, I've always...
Well, here's the thing. If I live alone, if I fell asleep on the toilet, I'd probably get some good sleep, too. And wake up and be like, oh, okay. And then just wipe.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Yeah.
He laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Maxine was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby." And then trying to climb down. Slow. Oh, shut up, Alan.
It's only a 5-foot drop, you little bitch.
You little slut.
I've fallen a further distance and landed on my dumb ass.
Shit. I don't have any flare gun ammo. Oh, no, I do. But they're gone now, okay.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Right? These are fun.
Yeah.
Especially when they look like they were made by a mentally disabled person.
Hey, it's perfectly in height for the dinosaurs to eat you.
Right? Na, 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 na. Oh, shit.
And there they go.
Descendants of dinosaurs!
You're gonna run out of flares soon, boy.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter that you're out of flares. Because you're gonna fall.
Yeah, the darkness got me. To be fair, that was pretty impressive for the time. Gentlemen. Fucked. Whoa, dude.
Shit,
I never remember that.
That was straight up gonna execute your dumbass.
Yeah. That's the thing about the darkness. It wants me to write the story, but it's also trying to drop trains on me. It's like, dude.
Dude, if I'm dead, how can I write the fucking story? Come on, bro.
Like, that's the thing. They also have axes and try to chop you down. It's like, You know, if I'm dead, it ain't gonna work out that well for you, right? Thing in there, but a hunting rifle? No. Okay. Boom, suck a dick. There's flares in there. Come on, game. Let me get the flares. There you go. Cauldron Lake, right. If we hit every single sign that points out stuff, there's an achievement.
Well, that's...
No, I'm not doing that. We're not achievement hunting.
No, that's not the point of what the channel is.
No, God, no. I mean, we could eventually focus on achievement hunting. That would be kind of cool, like individual achievements and stuff, but
is
that's like way later.
Yeah, it's that moment. Is it the point? Not at the moment.
No.
Oh no.
This whole channel could change, but for now it's now Indiana Jones status. What was that? Drop something or something? Oh, it's your phone. Yeah, that bridge was the Indiana Jones moment, remember? Temple of Doom?
Yep.
Indeed! Shut the fuck up, Winnie. I hate her. If it was just him and no Winnie or Short Round, that movie would have been great. The two of them completely, like, I know people like Short Round more than Winnie, but I also hate Short Round.
Mom had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
You getting it now? The island that they were on?
Blinked out of existence.
Yeah. And he's just like, what the fuck? Where the fuck are these dudes? Okay, we got away from those guys. We're so close. This episode went really long.
What are we at? 2 hours?
Getting there. God damn, come on. Well, let's just take a later bus. You'll get a bus home. Dinner, on the other hand. I mean, if you want, I can make us dinner. I got pasta to share, bro. They gave me a lot of extra food stamps. It's the chicken with the spinach pasta. It's pretty good. Got garlic bread, too. Oh, here we go. Talk to me on TV. Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Creepy shit, right? So remember the lady with the lamp towards the beginning who warned us not to go down into the dark room?
Mm-hmm.
She's the one writing all this stuff, and she was friends with Thomas Zane. And when he left this reality, he left her in charge of telling the story and keeping things in check. And it kind of drove her batshit, as it would, right? Oh, by the way, this has to happen.
You'd have to be batshit crazy to remain sane after all this.
Right? Excuse me, sirs. I'm just gonna go ahead and not even with you. Geronimo. Yeah, suck it. Ah. And that's how you avoid that. There should be a pacifist achievement. Go through the whole game not killing anyone.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Meet the deadline. What if that like is literal, like, hey, get through the level in a certain amount of time?
I tried to hold on to Alice, but but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place.
Well, hey there, Alan Wake. I'm Dr. Hartman.
Jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Yeah, shit's about to get weird.
I dreaded what I would find.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Hey, I'm here.
Got a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Just above, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me. Oh shit. No! Mama just killed a man. She must be really cold in that lake and nothing but her undies. Nothing but her undies and her titties. Welcome to Alan Wake.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Lurking and watching us while he works. Cool.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't
Dr. Hartman.
you went through another rough.
Hey, Alan! It's me, Dr. Hartman.
Oh God, I had this terrible dream where I was a writer and the darkness was following me. It was terrible.
The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're
lying. They took Lois. They killed her.
Of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan.
I want to make a mod now that turns this entire thing into like some twisted Family Guy episode.
Oh. Yeah.
Just because of Dr. Hartman. Just for the one joke of him actually being called Dr. Hartman. Hours of work, probably years of work.
I felt
for one fucking joke.
Hartman had bumped in me and was making me numb.
That was the best kind of
was
joke,
happening
man.
to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
Typewriter.
I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Chair. I like how the chair has collision effects on.
No manuscript pages.
It's kind of rare. Where are my manuscript pages, bro?
Work all day, no beer, no TV, make Homer something.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, I mean, this is basically Kidnap right now.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Pet gorilla.
That's the spirit? You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, come with me. We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air.
I forgot about the reverb when we record.
Good.
Like, it doesn't show up in the videos. Audio sounds fine, but for some reason when we record this game, even the remake, it has a reverb.
Yeah, I hear that.
Super weird. We get used to it, so it's like...
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery.
It's only really noticeable when someone talks. And he talks
a lot.
more than I do.
I bet you do.
More than the fucking gun in that High on Life game that we're not going to play anymore, because, you know.
This way, Alan.
Kick him in the back of the
If
leg.
you want to know what we have to say about High on Life and Justin Roiland, well, then go watch the video. Alright. You know what the great thing about this company is? Remedy. No controversial people at the company, as far as I can tell. You know, I haven't heard anything, but they're trying to make their own little universe, which I like, with Control and everything.
Okay.
Which I think is a game we could probably play.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering.
Oh yeah, by the way, people.
You know what you should do? You should like, share, and subscribe.
Oh yeah, and follow us on social media and donate to the Patreon. Tell us what to play. And then we can use the money to buy what you want us to play. Like Control.
Your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped.
Or you could buy the game, send me the code, and then I can type it in. That's the best way to do it. Then you know exactly where your money's going.
So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
In your head. In your head. Zombie. Zombie. Zombie.
Your delusions are just a manifestation of
In your head.
subconscious mind trying to
In your head. Zombie. Zombie. Zombie.
Sorry, I just remember that Bad Wolves did a cover of that song with an artist. They did a music video, and then she died in an accident a couple of weeks later after it was.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's super dark.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, D.
Yeah, it's something I do. Sometimes the morbid personality.
Yeah, this will lift your spirits up, people. Cauldron Lake, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. There's nothing
Even for a fucking
unsettling.
360 game.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, good lighting.
I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could
Is
make
it gonna
out
give
the
me the
spot
prompt
where
to,
Diamond's
like...
had been when I arrived with
Nah.
Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Sometimes it gives a prompt to, like, look out over it, you know what I'm saying?
I want to jump in.
Won't even let me jump right now.
Being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well,
Right, a storm.
follow me.
More like the darkness figured out where I am now that I'm awake.
Good news.
And now that I'm awake.
Have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to
Get it?
surface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising.
Sorry, I'm just getting in my cardio, Doc.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I let him
illness.
talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm
obviously
the one
loved his
trying
own
to bring
voice.
you out of
His
the
words
world you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I dug my
can't
nails
do
into
it
the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along.
Right.
Let's go inside.
That's what they all say, and then they put you in the straitjacket.
Oh, here we go.
Here's
This
the
guy.
entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great
Except
outdoors.
I have just arrived here, so he's just lying about me being impressed by his trophies. Like he's just doing it for his own ego. It's just it's so funny.
Scary, scary, scary.
So Thomas Zane worked with this guy, and this guy might be the reason why Thomas kind of lost his mind. This dude.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
She seems a little loopy.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I bet.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up,
No, I haven't.
Bullshit.
you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete.
Yeah, they look really cool.
Viking gods.
You fucking square.
After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
Squares?
They are, well,
Cool guys.
in advanced stages
Losers?
of dementia.
Awesome.
They're well cared for.
Fuck you.
TLC
Love you.
And all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
They drank moonshine made from the waters of the lake, and it drove them insane.
I believe that.
And Odin ripped out his own eye.
We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up,
It was like those idiots that got high on bath salts.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Zombie drugs.
So he was just smoke weed, man.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to.
I remember when that happened, the guy in Florida eating someone's face. Everyone messaged me, be like, "Oh look, zombie, it's zombie." I'm like, no, it's a guy who's high on bath salts. Did he die and then come back to life and then infect people and then they died and came back to life? If not, then it's not a zombie. Stop misusing that word. Internet. It's like karma. Karma is what happens in the next life, not in this life. You know what I need? I need a panini press. Wow, this place. I want to know how much I fucking.
Lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but
What?
I kept it safe from these.
Fucking hella cheap.
My head was
hella cheap.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not.
It's like less than 35 bucks.
Uh-huh.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We
guys.
have a stash of the special stuff at the farm.
Bro, I've always wanted a panini press. Dude, we could just make our own hot sandwiches. Just get meat and
That's
bread.
what my brother does.
Fuck it, I'm getting a fucking panini
I think my
press.
brother has a George Foreman.
Like, you can make yourself some good, healthy sandwiches.
Yep.
Tom just lost is all.
I don't know, man. I think that jacket's pretty rock and roll.
The damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off.
Press the fuck out of some sandwiches.
Gives you power.
And get fresh peppers and everything too. Chop them up into it. Oh, fuck.
Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
all their songs allude to what he's supposed to do. Like, not only is their music good because it's done by Poets of the Fall, but the writing, like, is very cryptic.
She's been using you, boy.
What alludes to the story.
You let her. You went and opened the door for her,
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
In case you're wondering, that's where we have to go.
Oh no, I already figured
Farm.
it. Most of the point has been getting back to the lake.
I may need a hand
Yeah.
here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake.
The
why don't you
doors were
humor
locked.
Dr. Hartman
Hartman
give
and the
the
nurses
writing
were
a
shown
shot,
the
huh?
keys,
The
but there was
typewriter's
no
in your
way to
room.
get my hands
You
on
can
them.
get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered.
So there is an actual actor that they use as the model, and then they had him do these kind of videos and stuff. Though it's not the same who's the voice actor.
I don't think I'm any closer.
Some Swedish guy who's the actor. It's one of those composite roles.
And the story will come.
Like Vader. Like, nobody ever really thinks of David Proust as Darth Vader. It's James Earl Jones, even though Proust was the guy in the costume. Even though James Earl Jones actually considered Proust Vader. He's like, no, he's Vader. I'm just a special effect. Now, Hayden Christensen finally gets to just be Vader. And I am so ready for that. Apparently he's going to be Vader in the Ahsoka show. It's like, yes, please, let's do this. I am just 100% down. It needs to happen. It makes sense. It's time.
Rumor has it they're having trouble trying to get Rosario to be Ahsoka again, or if they're going to change how it's done.
Nah, man, it needs to be her. Even if it's just a couple, like, one season every 2 years, I don't care. It's got to be her.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about.
Like how you can hear them singing.
Only chance of getting out of here.
This is the gamer guy's room. Look, he's got Night Springs, and that kind of looks like the cover for the Alan Wake game. And there's a 360 clearly. I love that. Wait, hold on. Can I make the TV do anything? No. Okay.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the reportedly standing nearby. He smiled and clapped a practice hand on Barry's shoulder.
I cannot wait to make us paninis. I'm telling you, man. And it's big enough for 2 sandwiches. That's the way to do it.
Sinclair looked
I'm
bad.
excited.
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages.
Look at him.
That's where he'd been keeping them.
Are you afraid of 2 old men? They got crazy strength, you know?
Yeah. They don't feel...
They got crazy old man strength. Oh, here we go. This is great. So remember that phone call
Hartman had made at the sessions with his
from his wife that seemed weird?
For a moment,
Now,
I
Mrs.
couldn't
Wake,
breathe right.
can you tell me about Alan's problems?
would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some
Recognize some of the lines from that phone call?
looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking.
I'm so afraid. They took that out of there too. Like, yeah, so he had a phone call with her, composited a fake fucking kidnapping with that guy that we faced off with. Like, Hartman's a fucking psycho, dude. But he knows about the lake. He knows about the darkness. He worked with Thomas Zane.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh, those look familiar. Oh, hey.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say...
Mott was the guy who pretended to be the kidnapper.
Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Hartman's piece of shit. Uh-oh.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Gonna fuck your life up again.
This moment right here. Alan's going a little crazy.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
It's gonna be a good Panini present. It's $50, but 25% off. Got good ratings too. It's the future of sandwiches, bro. Uh-oh. It's creeping up on me. Oh no.
It's gonna get ya.
Oh,
Gonna get ya.
Oh.
You're going into the darkness.
Wait. Kind of recedes a little each time. I'm being way too lenient, gang. Oh shit.
Run, Alan, run!
Can't do anything with it? No? Okay. Just checking. Don't want to miss out on one of the Night Springs episodes.
Oh, they said no.
Nice player, thank you. Oh shit. Oh wait, here it is. This is like the weirdest thing ever. You ready? This is what funded most of the fucking game. On top of the Verizon and Energizer stuff. This is a legit commercial in the middle of a climactic moment. So for those who don't know, this game was sponsored because all the phones say Verizon, the cars are name brand, and the flashlight that you use says Energizer on it. And then they put this in here. I think that is a video game? I don't know. Then wait. This is how long ago it was.
Thousands of applications.
Pre-smartphone.
Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless.
Is this not the most amazing thing you've ever seen?
I remember those phones.
It's just such a weirdest place to put it. I guess because you would definitely notice it and be paying attention. Like, I mean, this is commercialism, but still. That is the whole point why we played this. Just so I can show you this. That's why we're 4 episodes deep. It's just for that.
Got a page.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe. Or worse.
I'm damaged. A damaged idea, Batman.
And provide direction. To be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Come get some. Is that all you got? Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Toro, Toro. Ole!
gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
I don't know why that pause always makes me laugh. Take this, Al! Oh, shit! This Monster House? Oh, shit!
No, it's Rose Red.
Remember Monster House?
No.
What? You have to have seen Monster House. That is an iconic, like... Remember, like, early 3D animation done by other companies that weren't Disney? That was still decent, but, like, you know, nothing amazing? Yeah, that's what it is, but the storytelling is so good and the concept is so fun. And they use motion capture, which actually works to its benefit. And also, Steve Buscemi is this crazy old man. It's great.
Steve Buscemi's just a crazy old man.
Exactly, right. He's playing to his strengths. He's Steve Buscemi. He's a crazy, strange-looking old man. I love him. It's one of those instances of a guy who has a very, very, very funny face, but has a heart of gold. You know? Definition of beautiful on the inside, you know? And, you know, and people are like, oh, you're making fun of him. It's like, well, I'm sure he can go crying to his millions of dollars. You know, it's like what's his face who works with Sandler?
Oh.
You know what I'm
Rob.
talking. Not Schneider. No. No. Is it? No. Yeah, Schneider is kind of funny looking too. But yeah, so yeah, no. I mean, there's a lot of them.
The Viking paraphernalia that littered the
Crying to their money.
surrounding an unlikely centerpiece.
Honestly, his name is funnier than his face. Schneider.
With all the trimmings,
Why?
including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Give me a sec. This is an Arby's.
Ooh, missed bullets.
And batteries that say Energizer. Honestly, I don't mind that in video games. As long as it's not like, you know, like the Burger King video games back in the day. The whole idea was that you're running around with a big old Burger King head on. You know, you're the Burger King guy. The actual Burger King. And it's super dumb. And it's not even, they're not even good games to begin with. Like, they're just bad. I love this dumb slow-mo thing it does. Ah, come on, man. There. Where you at, big guy? Where the fuck did he go?
Around the corner.
Okay, good. Hey! Base! Alright. That sounds good. I really wish there was some more ammo or stuff. Ah, there we go.
5 more bullets. Oh god, crazy man.
Oh no, it's the guy. The trained gorilla. You going loopy or what? Yeah. I'm moving the Energized. Ha ha. I get it. Because I'm using Duracell. Enough with the fucking birds. Yeah, okay. Now I can focus on these little assholes. Get out of here. It's like that one SNL sketch. Officer, the birds are attacking. They just blew up a gas station. How? I don't know. No. How do they blow up a gas? They're birds. Like, you know those bird attack movies, and it's like just super ridiculous. Yeah. We'll save that for later. Oh, hello. Gentlemen, I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here this evening.
To shoot you in the face with this light bulb.
How like a cop trying to kill you for no reason. And even if they have a reason, it's never valid. Damn, those trees are going crazy. That's a strong wind if it's making a tree's trunk bend like that. Alright.
Oh, a shotgun.
Right?
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. He actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yeah, Alan's not a pushover. Should read the press about him. He likes punching people. He just doesn't have great cardio. Hey, that's not nice. Of course it's a double barrel.
Oh, it's an over-under barrel. It's actually a nice shotgun.
It is an over-under. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on. Just making sure there's nothing coming up behind me. Here.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night.
This is the most intense game of flashlight tag. It is. It's flashlight tag with stakes and consequences.
Barry screamed and threw up his hands. The world exploded.
Woo. Okay. Take a break on that. Woo. Ah, the light. Bathe in it. Alright. 2 shells, 1 flare, and plenty of pistol rounds. Let's do this. When you're trying to get home from downtown Santa Cruz, tweakers all coming out like, hey man, hey man, you got a dollar, man. Hey. Hi, birds. Ah, hell yeah. Flares, nice. Batteries, shotgun, yes. 8 shells. Save that for the big guys. Oh, it's Barry. Uh-oh. You know what that means. We're gonna have...
He's dead.
No, he's not dead. No, he's no. Barry gets to live.
Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
You can climb that, Al.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Put your foot there, put your foot there, put your foot there. Climb over. You're not a heavy man, Al. Oh, let's do this. No fair. Again, no fair. Ah, fuck you.
They have all of the cock.
Rope him up, rope him up, rope him up. Get fucked! Who wants some?
Shitbirds.
Back, bitches. Oh yeah, you can go into berserk mode all you want, bug.
Bear got the door open.
And they're all dead. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I like how he saved the stand-up.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh,
that's hilarious. And I just can't stop thinking of all the paninis I'm gonna make.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far.
Imagine the dank-ass breakfast sandwiches,
That's
too.
inevitable when you deal
But wait for the
with
fact that bacon is like $20 a thing.
This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Whoa! Okay, the darkness. It wants me to write for it, but it's also trying to fucking kill me. That's the only thing about this that doesn't make any sense. Like, if they're just trying to capture me, you know? Barry.
Remember, kids, wear your seatbelts so when you
Right?
fly off a cliff, you stay in the car.
Barry was nowhere to
Oh, good.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, this is that page of the manuscript you got.
Yep. It tells the future.
Forget that. Are you okay?
Hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
The cutout is fine.
It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al.
Don't say it like that.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
He'll be fine. Surprisingly, he can take care of himself. Oh, good. And me with no flashlight. Ah. Oh, that's not what's up. That is not what's up. What the shit?
Late. I was late.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna need that actually. God damn, dude. This game is so mean.
When he stopped
Oh my god, this Dark Souls gives you a weapon.
Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who he was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Well, fuck. That sounds just fucking bad. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about Booby. Oh, fuck you. Booby. A booby hatch. I think that's what they call it, you know, like the breastfeeding bras. It's a booby hatch.
Oh, so there's a hatch there. Once open, reveals the booby. Tell me more.
I don't think I can. I think we'll get banned from Twitch.
Fair enough.
Paige, hell yeah. Oh, hardcore parkour!
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Damn, dude. Because everyone's a fucking psycho. Here we go. Yeah, the DLC for this game gets like super surreal. It's weird. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, you gotta go down there. Ah, feels good in basketball light.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without
There
a
it
weapon
is.
was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You got a flashlight. Trust no one in the dark. Well, no shit. Time to run. No. Just go, Al. Just go. It's not even worth it. Ah, you fucking bitch. God, stop! Trust me when I say it's the most annoying fucking thing in this game. Just the constant throwing of fucking shit at you.
Oh,
Like, they just don't fucking stop either. Jesus.
Fuck.
Look them. Oh, there's nothing up there. Oh, it's so irritating.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry.
Nah, it's the page we just picked up, remember?
Before looking.
Nah, Barry's fine. You need to stop doubting your friends so much there. Ow. Hell yeah. All this stuff and no gun. I wonder what the damn good cup of coffee achievement was. Probably for getting just that specific thermos during that situation with no gun or
No, it's probably you've gotten every thermos up to
No.
this point.
No, I haven't gotten it. It would only be an achievement for every thermos in the game.
And you're still playing, so there's more
Yeah.
thermoses.
I think that's what it has to be,
Maybe.
because that was an extreme circumstance.
Maybe.
What is this even supposed to do? Like, it's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna, like, leap at me or anything. So it's just such a weird barrier to put in front of people.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay, but sometimes it's just like the perspective of random characters.
I had seen it in my dream. The dark the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Here's what's fucked up. These are bear traps, but they glow like pages. And I don't know if that's just like, oh hey, watch out for that, but they could have made it a different color of a glow instead of making it look exactly like a page.
No, I think they did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Just as a fuck you to fuck you.
Yeah, like, wow, that's a lot of pages he just left behind. Now, that actually is a page, though.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Hell yeah.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
And a shotgun at that. The Taken are filled with darkness. Yeah,
No
thanks.
shit. Oh, what's on the roof? Service.
Good, I never saw that. Well, I don't think I can climb up. That's right, I can't. Oh, here we go. Come on. Where Taken decides to punch me in the butt. See, I told you. Alright then. So yeah, that happened. Yeah. There we go. He must have fell like in an out of bounds area or something. I don't know. Yeah, there are way too many of these just sitting around. Yep, there they are. Ow, you fucking dick. Oh. Enough with the fucking throwing. That is honestly the most annoying thing in the game, is the throwing. You're just like, oh my god, stop throwing shit at me.
Hello?
I thought that
Anybody
was
here?
premise.
Barry?
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah!
Doesn't sound like Barry. Not my problem. It's like in a zombie apocalypse, like, oh, that's not my problem. Yeah, go on out. Let's go on up there, see what's up.
You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's something bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Oh, hello.
Every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way. Near escapes. Cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. Well, that wasn't much of a charge.
Danny, huh?
Probably. Yep.
The farm was still a good distance away.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hard to get there fast.
GTA Alan Wake.
Probably trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt
GTA Night Springs.
After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Gotta go fast.
Oops. An arrow pointed there.
Or is it pointing me to go up there?
Is that building?
Oh, I hate this place. That fucking breathing sound. Oh, flashbangs. Nice. So I know the farm is the other way, but I want to see what's up here. Alright, maybe it is this way. Ah, just a minor fender bender, it's fine.
I'm sure their insurance will cover it.
Yeah, if they're even alive. Hey, wow, that's fucking insane. No, definitely not. That's a thing. One problem at a time.
Oh,
bitch. Can you shut up?
Oh, that's bullshit.
There we go. Jesus, that was loud. Anyways, yeah. That's why I wanted to take them out with flashlight and gun.
Yeah.
Paper pages over here? No? Okay. Let's see if there's anything in this place. Yep. Wrong button. Nice.
Well, you got a grenade back.
Flashbang, yeah. Okay. Rude. But predictable. The Anderson farm.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in.
Oh yeah, we're getting to the good part. Are you ready to rock? With the old gods of Asgard? Power slide!
God damn.
Oh yeah.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot.
We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice this? Places stop! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Oh, fuck off, Incredible Bubba. There we go. Bigger lights.
Oh, the battery goes so much faster.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah. Nice. How dare you?
Getting with the throwing of shit.
Say hello to the flash ring!
Want to die in a triage tent in a Metalhead show. No one wants to die there, but boy, will it be legendary. finally. You were about to get creamed.
I told you. They fucking rock.
Right fall.
Gonna say ain't better myself. You know it.
This way to the farm.
Getting nice and creepy. Oh, hey, look.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this
Shoot,
thing
Barry.
moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Don't worry, Barry. I'll get it. You have a hoagie. Oh, with a panini press. I was just thinking we can get the sandwiches from Subway, from Safeway, I mean, and then toast them ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Jeez.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Yeah.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I?
Sleep. We all spend
Oh,
30
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft
Man,
embrace.
brings
Somewhere
back
between
memories.
fantasy
Hey,
and
remember when I got you that gig? Your
But
first
dreams
real
have a way
writing
of
job.
forcing
What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or
episodes?
vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr.
I like how he knows the name of each of Al's by heart. I mean, hey, he's good at his job.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit.
She's a dream. We're all dreams. Hey.
Sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
That was...
That's fun. I like these. Oh, come on, man. I got a wife and kids. Don't wake up.
Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field. naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
It also fucked with them on top of Thomas Zane. And that's why nobody's really ever heard of them outside of Night Springs. Well, not Night. I mean, whatever this place is called again. Bam.
Oh, you missed something on the shelf.
Oh. Batteries.
I think that's the only.
What a creep. Back up, bro. Back up, bro. Back up. Back up, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Spaz. One of these fucking guys. Me without a flare gun round. Ah shit. God damn.
God, how is there lag? No, never mind.
Alright, stop with the spinning! Jeez!
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. You! Thanks for helping, Barry. You and your fucking parka.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you
Look
know
at that
what,
thing.
Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Moonshine's legal now.
The door was barred from the outside. I'd have to find another way.
I love how slowly it just opens up.
Yeah.
Be careful, Al!
Shut the fuck up, Barry. I don't want to be careful. I want to live dangerous. Jesus Christ.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
It's not just a typewriter brand. That's got to be a gun joke. I do know that back in the day they used to refer to a Tommy gun as a typewriter because from a
Chicago
distance,
typewriter.
Yeah, Chicago typewriter. Yeah, exactly. Because it used to sound like a from a distance.
Yep.
And then when you reload it, it goes ding.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
Isn't that the most hillbilly ass sounding shit you've ever heard? Man, Deerfest!
Concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Thomas is asking how we're doing. I'm doing good.
Doing alright.
Yeah. My face injury is healing up pretty nicely. I mean, people watching this on YouTube, this is being recorded late January.
Ooh.
Let's start that up. Nice.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
And honestly, they seem more sane than anyone else you've had to deal with. Kick it open. Unnecessary. Oh, that's right. Really wish I had a flashbang. You see this thing?
Oh.
Hey, you already see where this is going.
Got to be kidding me.
I wish. Then, of course, there has to be the little guys running around, too. Alright, he's out with. Alright, big guys. Let's dance. Ah, yeah. What the fuck? Let's do it, dude. I just took down a big ass fucking thing and you think you're gonna stop me? Come on. Come on, Boba Fett. My name Boba Fett. My white dates. Finally hit. Did a hit in my date. Fucking hillbillies. God dang hillbillies getting taken by the darkness. Oh, what's in here? Oh, this is where I die. I never liked the flickering light. Too many horror movies have made me be filled with anxiety on that shit.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Come on, fat ass.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh.
Hey.
Good job, Barry.
Farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
What?
This farm
No
is
way.
a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I was about to say, took the words right out of my mouth.
Come on, one more gate.
Come on, Barry. Hey, can I take that and use it for later? Old gods know the truth. Alright.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Oh yeah, coffee in the bathroom. That seems sanitary.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the boot.
I guess when you really need to take a poop, it's good to have a coffee thermos.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Oops.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night.
Are we gonna play the new Dead Space? Probably not.
I followed my own self.
Are you talking about the remaster stuff or like the new game that's coming out? Is there a new game coming out?
The night Alice had disappeared, the mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh, the remake. Yeah, I don't think so. I have the original ones, so probably just play those. I have the remake of Alan Wake, but yeah, I don't know. These remakes kind of annoy me. They almost seem just unnecessary, and for the most part, they usually are. Where the fuck is... There it is. Alright.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is...
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, fuck it. Like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, hey, open the door, would you? Is there a package out there?
Right? Crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what. Ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could
Get it, bring it.
10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But
Oh shit, a lot of things got delivered.
What? What are they?
They're super drunk. He's like, I can write 10 hit books a year. No, I could. Yeah, I could, because I'm a writer. Ah, my hat. Oh, it comes in a nice little bag.
I know. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh. The best way to be a great writer is to drink a lot. Not necessarily. I think my drinking has prohibited me from writing. Oh, yeah, that's right, Premiere thing. So I can cut my hair. Oh, that's right, here we are. Remember that night.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet
That's what he said.
It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had.
You can go ahead and close the door. It's chilly out there.
The next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
I bet.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
You're a lying bitch.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain.
Touched you in the wrong way, too.
Made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope.
No!
Lake is a special
It
place.
seems in your
Here, you
anger,
have power to
Alan
change
Wake.
things.
You killed her.
She wanted you to
That's
write.
not true. That's impossible. She was alive. I felt it. There's some parallels there, right? She's like the Emperor with the all dressed in black with the ugly face. Him, the tortured.
She
Well, in
had
this case, an
Alice,
artist.
And the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with
You
the
thought wrong,
in my
bitch.
head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara!
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Imagine not having slept or eaten for an entire week, sitting in a chair typing, and then trying to drive.
But
Buddy.
he had managed to
Aw,
weaken the
Katie.
dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Alright. Back on this bullshit. No, I'm kidding. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh my god, look at those faces. Rough. We might just do the remake too. Like, I mean, I have it. Yeah, no, the faces in this game are just a little bit rough.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
He's like, I'm way too hungover and tired for this shit. Remember, he got fucking drunk as fuck on that moonshine.
Yeah. Plus all the
Gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Yeah, that guy.
all the coffee, days worth of coffee, and all the booze.
Yeah.
Wait, we're in jail now?
Ooh, the coffee is just collectibles. It doesn't actually like.
That about
I don't think it actually registers as him drinking it.
Oh, I thought he'd drink
Oh.
some.
Gross. That was just a dry heave.
Never drinking again.
I've said those exact words
She's
before.
the one in the song. The lady
It was a lie.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well,
This asshole.
got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the
I'm
evidence.
really impressed how many writers you know of.
There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your...
I don't even know who half these writers are that he keeps bringing up.
Sheriff, I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Weird that I was even in control of that.
Lady, are you stupid?
Like,
It's a trick.
feels like that could have just all been a cutscene.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were official business.
Whoa!
You know, HBO should do an Alan Wake show.
Stephen King. The only
I'll play Barry.
this place is over my...
Ow!
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Oh, jeez,
Nightingale
Scoop!
tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
That's just gotta be a complete mindfuck.
Looked like there was 2 or 3 on the ground there.
Oh, no, there was another one, you're right.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body.
So this was what he was reading.
He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
There's even theories that he just didn't even exist.
Oh, he was only there because of...
The story. I don't think that's true. Just because everyone else is an actual person as well. You know? Like, everyone else, like, comes from somewhere. Like, even the guy in the beginning in his dream who gets chopped up by the axe murderer, that guy was a real person that he just dreamed about writing. So people are just getting drawn into this story. I was hoping that TV would do something freaky. I guess not. We saw the freakiest part where it's just like, hey, here's a commercial. Not even a commercial, a couple commercials. Are we right over here? There we go. This place sucks. What do you expect for a police station, right?
Here are your things.
I mean, as far as police stations go,
What do you need from me?
why is my flashlight just fucking on?
Only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old
Ooh.
mission power plant.
I'm just gonna go and take this, honestly.
Quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
Oh no, he's not my friend, he's my editor.
No, they're friends too. They've known each other forever.
Fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey.
I love how janky the animations are.
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready.
No.
Thanks, Wheeler.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go.
Of course we
I'll open
do.
the gate for you once I'm across.
I mean, like,
Stay here in the light and cover
obviously.
me, Sheriff, okay?
Yeah, Sheriff. You don't want to hurt your pretty little face. Gotta shoot something? Nope. Just gotta press something. I love ladders in video games. They're totally not tedious and annoying.
Huh.
At least it's not like with Elden Ring. I played that game again a bit, and it's so mean. It's just such a fucking mean game. And I decided that when I'm just playing by myself, I'm really not going to care about souls and stuff, because otherwise I'm just going to drive myself crazy trying to get them back every time I die. Alright. In birds. Shit. Oh yeah. Fuck you too.
Hey,
This shit I'm out.
Password. Night Springs?
Oh.
What's that all about?
Okay. They have a conversation going on, a scripted one. We gotta leave now, guys. Come on, birds. Let's go.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Yeah, right now you are. Should really be wearing some rubber gloves. Woo, that's good shit.
The keys to the chopper are there.
Get to the chopper. Do it now. Follow the cute sheriff. Oh shit, look at all of them. What's that noise? Cat? I don't know. No idea. It's like a thumping noise for a second. I don't know. Well, come on, Sarah, let's go. Ah. Yeah, that dude was spam, Hamboy. Some account came in just being, oh, okay, now she's following me. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, some account was like, hey, boost your followers and whatnot. Go to our website. It's like, no.
If you're not gonna like, share, and subscribe, why are we boosting yours?
Yeah, no, like, why, yeah, why are you, like, don't, I don't get the scam. I hate that the internet is just one scam after another.
Yeah.
I was watching this guy talk about how, oh, you know, at first it was cryptocurrency, and then it was NFTs, and now it's going to be something else. Oh yeah, it's Web3, where they're like selling digital space in fake worlds.
That's no.
Like, imagine buying a plot of land in Fallout 76.
Yeah, no. That's stupid.
Yeah, it is exactly stupid. Hamboy says Web3 is so cringe. It really is. It fucking is, man. I don't get the fucking point. Like, fucking Mark Zuckerberg really wants people to believe that his little metaverse means anything. And like, they just added legs, man. Like,
it means nothing.
All right, hey, look. Back here at the diner. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. Yeah, no, I don't get why anybody would even care about the metaverse or anything. Like, VR seems like a really fun thing for video games and like visual experiences. Like, it'd be cool to like if somehow movies could be made to be enjoyed in VR, you know?
That'd be cool.
Like, I mean, it would, obviously these movies would have to be specifically made for VR. It can only be enjoyed on VR, so it'd have to be very specific, I suppose. You know, they'd have to be a very broad thing that, you know, like, I can imagine, like, a Marvel movie. And, like, while the movie is going on, you can, like, walk around and, like, look at the characters and, you know. Like, obviously you couldn't, like, leave the room and explore the bigger world out there, you know, but, like...
You could see all the different camera angles that
yeah,
were
you'd
used
be able to
in
really
that.
enjoy, you know, Scarlett Johansson's butt. Or, you know, Chris Evans' butt. Oh, they're not doing the movies anymore.
Ooh, there was a box over there.
Oh, Karen Gillan's butt.
On your left.
What? On my what? On my where?
Right there.
On who?
Before you open the gate.
Huh?
Flare box.
Oh, yeah. Nebula from Guardians of the Galaxy. She's Amy Pond in Doctor Who. She's cute. I like her.
And she was in the Jumanji.
Oh yeah, no, she looked good in that. I love the commentary. She's like, why am I even dressed like this? It's like, because why not?
It is a legitimate question.
Nah, it's not, though.
Watch my back, Wade.
Lara Croft was dressed like that. And again, it just... You know, if you're gonna be, you know... You know what? I got no excuse. I don't care.
Ooh, another
I like
box.
I like a little eye candy. Okay? And it evens out, you know? Look at The Rock. He's just all guns the whole goddamn time. Can't tell me there aren't ladies just being like, oh yeah. Maybe they're just into Kevin Hart. I don't know. There's even something for the ladies who like the chubby guys. Jack Black is there. Ladies love Jables. Because they love that Tenacious D. And yeah, their band is called Tenacious D, as in like Tenacious Dick. Because they are...
That guy got a chainsaw.
Yep.
That guy's got a chainsaw.
Yep. He's everybody in Fallout 76. Look, I've got a flaming chainsaw. Aren't you impressed? Like, no, not really. And then you're just like putting a mic and be like, yeah, man, nobody's really impressed. And then they do the laughing emoji thing. It's like, are you actually laughing though, or are you just kind of annoyed that I'm not impressed? Holy dick.
Oh, right, 'cause he's got a chainsaw.
Yeah, yeah. I get so many of those chainsaws in Fallout 76 that I sell them for like a heck of a price, depending on how many.
No, I just take them, break them down, just so I can get the mods to make it better ones.
No, you don't want to do that. You want to sell them.
Let's go, Wake.
Oh wait, they're legendaries. You can't break them down for parts.
No, I mean you can give it to the machine, but
yeah, but that won't give you the mods, so you actually have to find the stuff.
And also everybody wants those fucking things. Somebody spent $8,000 buying 2 of them off of me. Like.
Okay, someone's
Yes, there's always going to be someone who wants it.
Oh yeah.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys
Yeah.
and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be
Yeah.
in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Ooh, a podge.
There we go.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Handboy says those shorts. I'm guessing he's talking about Carrie Gillian in in Jumanji. So, yeah, dude, those
We're in the middle of a
those
fucking jungle.
shorts. Oh, I love those fucking. She's like 5'11". She's just so leggy and Scottish and ginger and beautiful.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
My favorite thing too is she's just a big awkward dork too. That's the best kind. The big beautiful awkward dork gazelle chicks. It's like with like Zendaya. Huge dork. Oh, here we go. Ah, hell yeah.
But she's got that face, man. That face I want to lick. Other parts I want to lick too.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know, this is great, right? I love these.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper.
She's down there like, is he fucking watching TV? It's weird that this is the only thing on. Man, look at what we got over here.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. You gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
You're gonna serve our dicks with your bow.
It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas. What are you doing?
What the fuck? They ripped out his free will, which apparently was some goo.
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
And that's how he became their cum sleeve.
Fury and violence and pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
That is just terrible.
That's probably the worst one.
That is
That's probably
terrible.
the worst one. Oh. Hey now. Who's are you, sir? Hey now. Alright, see, I knew something was up. You can't trick me. asleep. Because it's an iMac, you can't turn that off. Oh, oh shit. What's up, big dude? Get out of here. Gotta find the chopper keys. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. Oh.
Oh.
Seeing as I'm low on shotgun anyways. Oh, hey. Ooh, big lantern. Hey, that's not cool. Don't do that. I don't like when doors just close like that.
Okay, Sheriff. I got the keys.
Super sus. Am I right, fellow youth? Super sus. I hate that word. Oh, what's the new one I heard?
Why isn't he inside?
Bussin'. It's one of the new young people slangs. Bussin'. Which just makes me think of bustin'. Which just makes me think of bustin' makes me feel good. But like, I don't know what the fuck bussin' is. And I'm angry that I'm old now.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Is he though?
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Ugh. Is he not dead yet? Oh, I thought I saw something glint over there.
Yeah, it's a
not
trash
look like...
can lid.
Oh, yeah, that's confusing. Thanks, game. Maybe don't have things glint like the fucking pages. Oh, shit. Now that's a good shot. Oh. That was sexy as fuck. Too bad that was the only one I had. But it's still a really good shot.
Make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me.
Oh man, wait until you see what happens.
You can all get back to life as usual.
Right. Come on. Let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys?
Flask, kick it.
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Giggity. Oh, do you get around, Sheriff? I'm gonna go this way real quick. Just to be an obtuse pain in the ass. What's up here? Probably something gonna attack me. No? Just nothing? That's actually disappointing.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Yeah.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like sheepmen. She was
Oh, so it's like Threstles. Remember in Harry Potter with the skeleton horses? Those things are creepy as shit. It's like, alright, J.K. Rowling, you're clearly working through some shit.
I don't see Barry.
Look.
There he is.
Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Do it now, Alan. Oh. Come play with us, Alan. No. I will not. They made a joke in speaking of Harry Potter stuff. They made a joke in Family Guy about how because they did Sherlock Holmes. Go ahead and close the door so that doesn't somebody's mowing out there or something. But they make a joke after a Sherlock Holmes inspired episode that they should have done Harry Potter, and it's like, yeah, please. I mean, that's perfect. Stewie should be Voldemort. He's got the perfect little weird head for it. And Voldemort being this tiny little guy would be hilarious. Obviously, Mort would be Ron. And, like, the whole Weasley family can look like Mort, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That would be really funny. I mean, Harry would probably be either Chris or Peter. Though Stewie might be Harry. We'd probably go that direction. I don't know how glasses would fit on that face. They don't have a lot of women in this show, so I'd imagine Lois would probably play, you know,
everyone.
Like Lily Potter, Ginny Weasley. No, I guess Jenny would just look like Mort. Actually, that'd be way funnier. She'd be McGonagall. Or, I mean, because they always hate on Meg. Meg could be Lily Potter and she just gets killed, you know?
Terrible.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
What's funny, there are some episodes where clearly they wanted Meg in the episode. God damn. Sorry. You ever, like, sit on you have your elbow sitting on something wrong and it kind of, like, tweaks your funny bone?
Yep.
Yeah, that was, ooh. Ooh. But yeah, there's some episodes where Meg doesn't say shit. And, like, it's like, is Mila Kunis just not in? Or, like, you guys just not want to pay her? It's like, Mila, you have enough money. Okay.
Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake. I
mean, it's not doing great. Also, if it kills me, how am I supposed to finish its story?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about a narrative and a video game. You're gonna die.
We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Maybe the idea is that it knocks you out.
The crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
But they have axes and guns. No, wait. Did they ever use guns on you? No, I think they just use melee weapons. They do throw shit at you. That's fucking annoying. Wait until we have to come back down here, but it's like in a fucked up dreamscape. Because the DLC is fucking wild. Like, what I like about the main game is that it has, like, the same kind of vibe that Ghostbusters was going for. Everything's normal, except for this one obscenely abnormal thing. You know, the dark presence and the ghosts and whatnot. The DLC kind of, goes a little crazy. It's like the sequel to Ghostbusters. Holy shit! I didn't do that. Praise him, for he is Barry, and he has risen.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Duh.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Come on, I'd make a great Barry. Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires. Give me the big puffy jacket. Actually, that'd be a real fun cosplay if I had something dressed like Alan. That one's even easier. You just need a guy. Not only does he kick ass in these games and survives, but he hooks up with the sheriff too.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
That what you should get is some to put on your hands, and then you can be like Tony Stark.
The boom from the hand, man.
Right? Just like hit them with the light blasts.
Ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. Or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
We get it. You have a chainsaw. Jesus. Again, you're like people in Fallout 76. Oh, I got a fucking chainsaw. Alright, fucking special. But yeah, everybody's got one. I purely care. I don't even like using it. I just purely carry one just so I can pull it out and be like, yeah, see, got one too. Fuck off. What I need is to find one with the, oh my god, vampire ability. And to weigh 90% less.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would be the shit.
That would be
That
awesome
thing
to have.
is fucking heavy.
Oh yeah, it's like 16 pounds.
Even with perks that make things way less, it's still like 11 pounds.
That's bad. I just respect my map to have the melee weapons that don't break as much.
Oh, yeah.
And way less.
I find my guns to be far more useful on a regular basis.
Yeah, but I like chainsawing motherfuckers.
I think everybody does to a certain extent, but
I just run in, chainsaw the super mutants a few times, then whip out the 50 cal.
well, you know, I got the quad 50 cal now. Okay, this is where I actually gotta fucking pay attention.
Can you turn that light on?
Oh my god. Come on, man. Hit the thing! Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah, that's very cool. I like how it keeps auto-aiming and not letting me fucking just shoot the fucking thing! No, that's cool. Yes, that does turn on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucked. Just kill me then. Okay. I wasn't ready for this. I forgot this even happens.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Wait, don't I have... I do. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, just die, dude. The dicks. Oh. Oh, now it's throwing things. That's mature. I know helicopters take a while to warm up, but this is ridiculous. Alright. It looked terrible at this game. I just forgot that even happened. And then I was like, wait, where is everything? I mean, it never throws one of those directly at the helicopter, so just... stand here and wait. Oh yeah? Is that right, bro? bag of dicks, a bag of dicks. You guys are a bag of dicks. You can suck on my fucking prick, cause you guys are a bag of dicks. I'm gonna shoot every one of you motherfuckers in the face, and then I'm gonna fucking spread your ashes all over the place.
Boom. Come on, bitch, get the chopper going.
Can you do anything to help then, Barry? Burry? Name's Burr. That's right, I got this too. Skadoosh. Oh, is that right, huh? I like that the big flashlight really burns through their little darkness shield. Yeah. Your impotent rage is just super great. Come on, throw it at me then. You got a bitch. Fuck. Time to go. The way they move, they're like.
Go crazy, Lady Owl. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I know, right? I love that this game was supposed to be open world originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with a day-night cycle and everything. But like, as cool as it was, and as much as they liked it, it just didn't serve the narrative. It's easier to control the story when, you know, you can actually just control everything. So they did.
Tell some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See
Well, maybe people aren't as honest with you as they should be.
further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. The birds!
The
They
Black
can
Hawk
Fallout
is
4,
going
don't
to
trust the
destroy.
birds. You know that the birds in Fallout 4 are synths, right?
Yep. They're killing it.
At least most of them are. I don't know if all of them are.
Ow.
But I always shoot birds in Fallout 4. I don't trust them. It'd be great if they commented on it. Like, you've killed a lot of our synthetic birds. They are expensive to make. Please stop doing that. Like, no. Uh-oh. I don't have a gun.
Why? Why did they take your gun?
They took my guns, they took my flares, they took my everything. Oh my god.
That's a
They even took my
bullshit.
big flashlight. I hate this kind of shit. Again,
It's not like you changed chapters.
no, it's really
You
dumb.
just switched from one section of the same chapter to the next.
I know. I really hate that shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I had to shoot the wood. Whatever. Uh-oh. Hi there. Ow! Dude, really? Oh my god. Bag of dicks, bag of dicks. You're all a bunch of bag of dicks. You don't have to be a bag of dick, but you're programmed to be a bag of dicks. Ow. Alright, big guy, can you step the fuck back? Holy fuck. Okay. Now it's open. The light. Oh, convenient bullets and batteries everywhere. Batteries make sense, you know, batteries... People always have batteries in their garages. And I guess, you know, it is kind of the fucking middle of fucking nowhere where people like having guns. Man, it's Deer Fest. I'm excited for Deer Fest. I'm gonna get some deer.
That's just bad.
I have not ever had deer before. I have no idea if it's good or not. Oh, here we go. So, as you can tell, this is going to be a big thing. But before we do that...
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why.
That's because this band is the Old Gods in the game. But this is the actual... This is actually them, Poets of the Fall. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, he's... No throw. Dick, would you hit me from the dead? Alright, there's way too many of you guys.
Oh,
uh-oh, fuck. Oh, no! The cringe. Oh, that's where that came from. Okay, we gotta make sure to bounce to the side.
And here's a new
Oh,
song
we get
from
started
a
to
band
take a
that-
fat hit,
They
too.
always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess.
Yeah, actually, I enjoy this band. I like that they're also
Here's Poets of the Fall.
the insert for the Old Gods as well. All-Star is kind of timeless, you know? You watch Shrek 1 and always have a good time with that soundtrack. The light. It feels so good.
Stand in the light and get it on.
The power plant.
Right, he needs it.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I love that Barry's like, once this is over, I'm making you buy me a tanning bed and I'm living in it. Oh, here we go. Ah. Ah. Well, that's just funny. That's not funny, though. Oh, okay, yeah. See, eventually we do end up over there, and then there's a whole puzzle over there, and she's in there and stuff, which does kind of imply that there was a whole idea for an open world. I would have loved to see that finished product, you know? Even though what we got is pretty fucking damn good. And, you know, all that effort allowed them to give a much more grander looking game too.
Yeah.
That feels like more than just matte paintings or cheap backgrounds that are like, you know, just 2D structures. Which, to be fair, at a distance, that shit really does work pretty well. Oh my goodness. Alright, everyone. Alright. Back the fuck up. Okay. Whoa, where did my light go?
Oh.
Missed by a mile. I wonder what that one's for. Hey, now. Hey.
Because you probably got a certain number of dodges when I missed you.
This guy. Listen, Georgie, get the fuck out of here. Get it? Because he's just like the kid from It who gets his arm ripped off. Like, you gotta give the newer version this. It's fucking gruesome. Like, yeah, Tim Curry is way more fun, just in general, because he's Tim fucking Curry. Why can't I go through the door? Oh my god, where's the door? Ah, fuck you, dude. Get out of here. Jesus. Ah. Maybe too bad they're gonna get Tim Curry to just reprise the role. Just be scarier. Because, I mean, imagine how scary he could be if he was just fully allowed to be fucking terrifying. Somebody had that fucking stroke.
I know.
Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man. Taking
Always happens to the good ones.
And the
That
way
kind of
he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Yeah. That makes sense. There we go. Please be something good. Okay. Right? Yeah, sure. Alright. Not that many shells. Barely enough to fill the thing. At least we got some flares. Oh yeah, I love all the electricity everywhere too. That's just fun. Oh boy. Why don't you back the fuck up, boss? There you go. Good choice. What about you, big guy? In the face. I keep wanting to loot them. Because of other games I've been playing.
Other games let you loot corpses. Here they turn into shadow.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know. The darkness kind of just eats away at them. Until there's nothing left. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
I mean... Da-da-da.
Of course, he needs a little ramp because he's so unathletic that he can't climb 2 feet. Maybe 2.5.
Ooh, a page.
Oh, oh, what the fuck? Over here. What is with the beer?
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Is that how it works? How do you know how that's how it works? Who knows? You just kind of accept it. If that was supposed to help with the landing, it did not. Ah, yes. Checkpoint. I don't trust birds. Oh, yeah, this part's fun. Can you already see where this is going?
Out of the darkness, the zombie crawled. Bring pain and suffering.
And they're like zombies, basically.
I
don't have a flare gun. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. So 2 choices. I could try to book it across all the way.
Ooh. I believe that to be the...
But then it decides to pick up speed, so what I'll do... Wait here. Thanks, Al. Whoa, hey now.
Alright, that's...
A lot of birds, right? It just makes more sense to wait.
Yeah.
Also, I've tried booking it before. It doesn't work.
It's...
Ah, I see. Somebody busted the controls. Of course they did. Get up, Al. There you go.
Shotgun.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, hey. 2 for 1. Butterflies that dream of being met. Dude, okay. What I hate about that, right? It's like if all of what I'm experiencing right now is a dream, this is a shit dream. And I'm aware that it's a shit dream. Hence, it's not a fucking dream. You know when you realize you're dreaming, and you either A, are able to control the dream a little more,
or you wake up,
or you just fucking wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just, you know. I mean, it's a fun philosophical question, but after a while, you're just like, nah, because this would be a really boring dream, dude. And then I dream in my dream. Because when I sleep, I also dream.
I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence. Profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes.
I don't remember this one.
I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now.
I love how the whole time this is going on, that bird just still...
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
No, I'm sorry, that one was even dumber.
And the sublime. Springs.
Fuck Christ. Did you write that one, Al? Oh. Hey guys.
Support? That's a Black Hawk without a machine gun.
Yeah, but it also has a huge light on it. And I don't know if you realize what we're fighting, but Oh shit. Those guys are bitches. Little hoodie bitch throwing shit at me. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, hell yeah. Come at me. Fuck. Whoa, back up, brother.
Like a bitch.
I mean, I'm just impressed, like, you know, for a game that I think came out in like 2010, you know, they got the helicopter going and the wind whipping around and the trees and everything. Like,
there's a lot of detail they've got going on, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Whoa. I mean, granted, you know, plants are always gonna look so-so in video games. That's just how it is. Oh, it's his footsteps. I'm like, what was that? Oh. Oh my god, it's my own footsteps. Terrifying. Oh, oh no. Oh, I forgot I had flares. Haha.
Ooh, Emma.
Where?
In the cart.
Oh. Oh. I was busy looking at whatever the fuck was going on with this. Oh, it's a pipe.
It's a shit tube.
Yeah. Poop tube. Better hope that don't burst. But I better not fucking start throwing itself at me. Nah, it's even dumber than that. These losers show up. You know what? Oh, okay. Fuck around and find out, huh? Back up, I'll deal with you one at a time. There we go. I know, you want to throw things at me. Like those dumb kids at the skate park. That's the one time this kid tries to, I don't know what he tried to throw at me, like petrified wood or something. It just misses me by a fucking mile. I'm just looking at him like,
I'd seen a version of it painted all
what the
over
fuck?
area, signifying
Is that
the
it?
caches of supplies.
Like, fuck you, dude. I'm like, okay. Damn. I bet I'm gonna lose all my good shit.
Hold it right there.
Oh.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
I'm the Lady of the Light of the night.
A very long time for you.
Ooh, on my shoulder. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built a room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find
Cool.
Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin?
Oh.
Let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe.
Hello.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
She's got a little living space.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside.
It's true.
The kill switch is outside.
Alright, we got some shit to work with here. Yep.
Just rob this lady of all her weapons.
Yep.
Of course, now you're gonna be able to do it, but she's gonna die. Because you stole her supply.
Well, hopefully by
Her
the end of
supply
this
of
night,
light.
she won't be needing that stuff anymore. Given our mission. Destroy the darkness. Darkness waits in my dreams.
Power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yep, and she clearly has gone kind of nuts cuckoo.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard.
Yep.
Now I had to find a way to reach it.
This is that little puzzle I was talking about. See, that's where we were earlier. You can even see. Going on.
Yep. Fun.
Right. Wow. Okay. I love when that happens.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much, game.
Yeah,
Don't worry though. It's gonna be a bag of dicks. Wait for it. Oh. There's an achievement for that. We missed a lot of them though. Woo! About that tingle in my pickle.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Yep. Guess who's here? The darkness. It's your old friend, Alan. Darkness.
hello, darkness, my old friend.
Right.
So many things we can't put in the video because we don't own the rights to the songs.
Well, I mean, when it comes to YouTube, I've done plenty of music videos and stuff like that. It's just, you know, if you get a copyright claim, like, so there's a difference between a claim and a strike. A copyright claim just means that, you know, if the video becomes monetized, they either get a portion or all of the monetization. A strike means that, like, this company is very litigious with their work, and perhaps you went too far by, like, uploading just, like, an entire music video that was made by the company. But, like, if you were to, like, let's say I wanted to use Hello Darkness, my old friend, and, use that, the Sound of Silence for a music video for this, you know? I could totally do that. Like, that actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea. It's just, ow. It's just all about how you do it. And you can also dispute claims and strikes and stuff like that. It's not an absolute. Like with Little Dark Age, if you use that, your video will be automatically blocked, but then you could just dispute it, and then after a week it like goes away. Yeah, it's just stupid, arbitrary shit.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then
You
Tom
piece of
started
shit.
writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides
Clearly.
like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case,
Are you?
man, perhaps you're a
Alan.
smarter man than Tom was.
Here.
Which looked
Table.
like her, but it wasn't.
Items on table.
There were? Oh, there were.
Didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to
Oh,
wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used.
A bunch of paperwork.
Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the
But did
story
Al
of her own dark end.
write Zane into existence, or did Zane write Al into existence?
He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Can you open that any slower?
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry!
Oh, they're dead. That's it. They're dead.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
It's like Jackie in Cyberpunk.
You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
And the cop lady who's been very helpful.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Fuck.
At
What's
least
that?
I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Barry, on the other hand,
Ooh, a page.
yeah. Oh, batteries. Oh, I got enough batteries. I like how all these flashlights take the same AA batteries. Very convenient.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing
Nope.
sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Yeah, he would. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. I don't care. Fuck you, birds. Get out of here. Meant to hit the left trigger. Oh, don't tell me. I have to, like... Yeah, go across that. Come here, you bag of dicks.
They're coming.
Oh, good. Oh, good. No, fuck it. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, screw you too, game. There we go.
onward to infinity.
Can't stop me, you stupid birds. Fuck you.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Oh good, then they're not dead. Yet. Oh, another flare. Cool. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, to the well-lit room. You hear that weird breathing every time we look at one of those?
Yeah.
It's weird. Ah, there it is.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Now, gentlemen. There's no way to treat a fat guy from New York and a lady. Oh! Bust your kneecap. Ooh, la-dee-doo, buddy-doo. Did you just tell him to freeze? What are you,
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger in the worst Batman movie of all time?
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
What's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Ooh, turn around.
What?
Down the hill looked like there was a shiny on a rock right there. Turn around. Okay, I was wrong.
Yeah, no, sometimes that happens. This game plays tricks on you. Feels like there should be something over here. Ha. I think I'm good. I think I'll stick with the shotgun. Too bad you can't give the shotgun to Barry and then...
Yeah.
Or give him the hunting rifle. No. Anything
Make
in here?
him more usable.
No. This looks safe.
While the crazy bunch of demon imps try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter planted in springs.
You're having way too much fun with that.
Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Yep.
Oh, sure. I should have kept that.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Should have kept that gym membership.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere.
Yeah, they do that.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Demon Flash.
I can't get a shot.
There. No, there. Al, they're all over the place.
Yeah, Barry, I know.
Ah, this can't be happening.
Got him. Oh,
That
relax.
exploded barrel.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... Wow.
No.
I think we're okay.
It's white and red, not red and white.
Bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, the light. Let's just live in this light until the day comes.
Bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
Yeah?
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
There's always something moving around. It's the forest. Alright. Let's kick ass. Ready for the world's slowest elevator?
Heads up. Here they come.
Heads up, 7 up. Remember that game as a kid? No, you never played that in class? Heads up, 7 up.
No.
Everybody puts the... I can't remember exactly how it goes. Let's see. Everybody puts their fucking heads down and, shit, I can't remember what it was. It's been so fucking long, and I've gotten so fucking high in life. Oh, damn, cool. Light through yonder window breaks. It is the east. And Alice is the west. Listen, giant mountain man, sheriff. Woo! Into the light. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nice job, everyone.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Yeah. Like Paul Bunyan and Bigfoot.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate
No.
this.
Let's not be careful. Let's like just be super
Ooh.
not careful.
On over there behind you.
What? Oh.
On the left, right there.
The button? Yeah, here's how it goes. Brace it with something. There's plenty of wood. Of course.
It couldn't be that fucking easy. Thanks.
Find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Oh, I was totally gonna get myself killed.
Yeah, that was the plan. Oh. Oh, okay. There. That's where I'm supposed to go.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. I was watching this YouTube video, and this guy's just like, "Why is Winnie the Pooh called Winnie the Pooh? Like, why is his name Pooh? Why is his name Winnie? What the fuck?" I looked it up. It doesn't even mean anything. His name's just Winnie the Pooh. What the hell? I don't know why I'm thinking of that. It just fucking made me laugh. So I was like, yeah, I mean, Piglet makes sense. I mean, at least Eeyore is kind of like a name, you know. Roo, that's literally the name of, like, you know, baby king, like a baby kangaroo, you know. Fine, okay, but like Winnie the Pooh, what the shit? Kind of fucking.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed, and now looked at him through the eyes of his deadlock. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
In that shoebox, he put his dick. No. No, it was just a silicone replica of his dick. You could do that.
You could literally spend $80 and do that.
Yep. I know, right? It's so weirdly expensive, too. I remember seeing that and being like, I went to a sex shop, you know, with a girl as you do. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And I'm like, hey, what the fuck?
Of course the birds are back.
That's always back, dude.
Yeah, they've got thousands of them in the sky. Oh yeah, take your time.
Right? It's like in Fallout 76, you're sitting there and something's attacking you and then you go to stand up. Just take your sweet ass time standing up, you know.
I was
ridiculously
La-ti-da.
outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
What? Oh, yeah. Didn't make sense, though. Oh. Click on that. With the power of the Lord in your face. Praise Jesus. He has shown you the light. Yes. Yeah, shit. Shit. Going oh. Ah!
Enough. You will go no further.
You don't tell me what to do. Oh shit. Well, if you kill me. Wait, anything in here? Yep. Oh god. Flash things. Try to run. Ah. Come on, Al. Now is not a good time to have the stamina of a writer. That lives in New York. Probably hasn't gone for a run in 20 years. Ow!
Bye, Al.
Ow! You just have a head rush?
Yeah. Good
Nice.
stuff. Good stuff.
Ah. But I can't throw a flashbang at it.
This
Also, can't you just edge around the truck? Like
something.
I could make it through that, and I'm a big fan. Oh! I hate this part so much because it's just so fucking annoying.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, there's no pattern or anything. It's just, my God, where's your stamina, Al? Come on. I know my life depends on it, and my wife's life depends on it, and the lives of everyone here depend on it, but gosh, I just don't have that, stamina that some people get in fight and flight situations, like, I'm just some weak fucking writer who can't fucking run and jump. Fuck. But you can survive getting, hit with debris from that shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Get inside, you fucking place. It's like the Battle of Hoover Dam. But terrifying.
Oh.
Oh my God.
What the?
He has the fight or briskly jog. Yeah, it's him, boy. Right? Yeah. It's not fight or flight. It's fighting, just gonna, get a little cardio in, check my heart rate. It's like that Family Guy bit, cocky jogger. He's like, my heart rate is that something. Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? I can't even make jokes and go, excuse me. I might as well just shut the fuck up because apparently my brain can't focus on talking and jumping across fucking things. Or maybe it's because Alan is the worst fucking character to be doing this kind of shit with. Like, this is the only part of the game that does this horse shit.
What the?
Really? No, really? No, really? No, really? No, really?
That?
Yeah, right? Yeah, throw the car at me. Jump it, you piece of shit. Jesus. Your wife is gonna be trapped in darkness forever. You move like a geriatric. Damn, dude. Barry moves faster than you.
Da-da-da.
And he looks like if he's going downhill fast enough, he'd just start rolling.
Oh.
Look at him go. Look at him. He's just running in place, too. Get my cardio in, Al. That's how you do it, you little bitch.
I have looked after the welded room for many, many years now. There is no shadow.
Virtual insanity.
The rooms are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Barry, take your Adderall. Barry. You take your meds and chill. Barry.
He's getting his
He
cardio
had
in.
too much sugar earlier.
They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Yeah, squatters' rights. Also, how the fuck does she alone keep this all going? Who knows? Don't ask questions. Do it. Open it. Oh, I have to. Okay. Oh no, she does though.
I won't need to worry about the room anymore because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
All right. Jesus.
The page was autobiographical.
Get it? You've gone a little nutty.
From my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother sitting by
So
his
did
bed,
Wake make Al? I mean, did Wake make Zane, or did Zane make Wake? You know, like that's a good philosophical question.
To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this.
Okay, Michael Bay, you're focusing on that butt a lot.
The clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Well, yeah, and then there's 2 DLC, but hey, we're at the final episode of the main campaign.
2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Flashback alert.
Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorites, because we really get to see Al, and... Cause remember the last flashback where he was very sweet and supportive?
Yeah.
Now we get to see him, like, a while after his fame and the amount of shit he's been putting up with.
My sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of
You've
my
been there,
final
huh?
moments of self-deception, I swore
Actually, no, not from a hangover.
I've
never had a hangover.
Oh, I've had plenty of hangovers. I didn't get a hangover until I hit 30, though. I hit 30 and I'm like, holy shit, I get hangovers. I get hangovers and I need naps.
Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Bleh.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Wow, he's got...
God, that motion blur.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible, right? I don't think we can even turn it off. I like how there's a washer but no dryer.
Huh. Or maybe that's the dryer and he washes it in the tub.
I have no idea. I don't even want to know. Maybe it's a washer dryer combo.
There was a message waiting for
Those do
the
exist.
machine.
You have one new message. Al, are you still asleep?
Ow!
Yeah,
I play that role real well.
If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, as she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look.
Al!
This is your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Shut up, Barry. So if you remember, the TV wasn't even plugged in when they first
Yeah.
We had the first flashback. So yeah, it's trying to show, a lot of time has gone by.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
So fun fact, all the actors are like Swedish or something like that. So they're speaking phonetically to match the English voiceovers. Even the guy who plays Alan.
Read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet, based on the sales.
That knuckle is impossible to crack.
People out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the
Imagine a modern day Stephen King
New York detective
that everybody's reading.
Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man? Good riddance.
Why'd you kill Dumbledore, Joanne?
7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always thinking
Departure, you say?
You've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over there. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad.
You know, for a high-def TV, the show looks like shit.
You've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and,
No, Al seems like the kind of guy who doesn't know how to set up a set without, like, a nerd showing up to do it for him, you know?
That guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several...
Imagine if Stephen King went full Ezra Miller. He kind of, yeah, Alan went off the deep end. Alcoholism didn't know.
I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. And
Poets of the Fall.
I told myself I could live with that. That's stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy.
Whoa.
Announcement or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Biting her head off. She's hot and she loves you.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey.
Thing is, though, he never takes it out on her. He might be rude to her.
We can get back
He never
together
hits her.
and you can start writing
He never berates her. He never, like, you know.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower.
Like, it's clearly a good man who's got
Yeah,
way too much
you're right.
pressure on him.
I'm sorry. Once this is over,
And that does happen. Not every man is a monster.
and me, some peace and
I
quiet.
think the world has kind of forgotten that, you know?
The monsters hide in the shadows.
The biggest compliment I ever get in any of my relationships is, like, how surprisingly sweet I am. It's just like, there's no reason to hurt the woman you love.
Clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to
Hey, Ham Boy.
to save Alice.
Ham Boy's here.
Hey, man. Welcome to the show.
Now we're back at the story again.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the
So
manuscript.
remember, when we walked in, it was
to
nighttime.
make it all right.
And we've only been here, what?
The last page
5
is
minutes?
still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her.
Hey, whoa, whoa. I'm pretty sure that's actually a legal offense. Oh, hey, Paddington Lover's here, too. Cool, cool. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Again, I'd love to play Barry. I think I'd excel. I've got a little more hair than the actual character, but you know, I'd probably have to put on like another 20 pounds too to get that chin.
It was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this?
Listen, I'd like to think that I could lose the 50 pounds to play Alan, but let's be real here, okay?
On Zane's page.
I've been trying to lose that 50 pounds for
About to use the clicker.
15 years.
That's where I was headed.
Such a good looking game. Like, remember, this is like 2010.
Yeah,
Like,
it's crisp.
games even then didn't look that crisp, you know, unless they were like Gears of War or Mass Effect, you know, these like high budget games.
One last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion.
Eh.
I had enough imagination to make up something like this.
And that's why it looks so good.
Trapped in a story
Right there.
inside my head. Gone
There's
mad.
your reasoning, ladies and gentlemen.
There would be no
And also sponsored by those blue porta potties you see everywhere. Blue porta potties. Get one for your next event. It makes the place smell. You know what sounds like the worst job in the world?
Cleaning that porta potty.
It's being the people who have to pick it up and clean it. It takes a certain kind of constitution to be like a trash man or a sewage worker or whatnot.
Why do you think they get paid so much?
Oh, I don't have no amount of money. I'm sorry. I cleaned out my fridge and a little bit of mold made me want to throw up, okay? like I have such, like, don't get me wrong, I've got like a strong stomach for like blood and gore. Like, I'd make a good doctor if it wasn't for like, oh, look, I nicked somebody's fucking
What you call it?
Yeah, the colon and the smell. Oh god.
Then you throw up in the open wound.
That's why when you go into surgery, they have you not eat for like 48 hours or whatever, because it's like they don't want to nick your body open and then get poop everywhere.
And now you
like I don't have what it takes, man. I could put up with a lot of metaphorical shit, but literal physical, nah, I'm good, thanks.
There's two groups of people. People who know what viscera smells like and people who don't. Remember what?
No, I don't want to remember.
Remember a while back I walked past that fucking heart on the sidewalk?
Please don't. No, okay. I lived next to these fucking people at the Wall Street Inn back when I was on the second floor. And there was like 6 people living in an apartment the size of the one I was living in. You know, that tiny little fucking...
bad.
And the smell coming out of it. The only time I'd ever smelt a smell as close to that smell is there's a sewer drain near a bus stop in Watsonville. Like, you know where the freeway gets off? You know, that specific sewer drain. You know the smell I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
That smell coming from the apartment.
Oh, that's grody.
I had to get them evicted. I was like, I can't.
That's straight up nasty, contaminated. Grody.
Oh, yeah, no.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be.
Okay. Alan, on the doll. Show us where the darkness touched you. Oh, it was so bad. The smell, though. The smell. Oh. Oh, hey, it's dark again. You gotta imagine everybody in town is like, what is going on? It was dark, then it was day, now it's dark again. What is happening? Like, that's not just the fog cover. There are stars out. Paddington, please, buy Alan Wake, give bake. Do the remaster, if anything, you know. Like, there is something to be said about the charm of this original version, though, given all the advertisements and stuff. Like, there is something super fun about that shitty phone and car commercial halfway through that 3rd episode, remember? The whole reason we played the fucking game was for that.
No longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane. Something that... Now, the darkness will do everything in its power to simply stop the light from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
See, I got this game when I originally got my first 360. It came included on disc in the box.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, cool, it comes to the game. So this is the first 360 game I ever played. And I was like, well, fuck, dude, this is amazing. do they replace the product placement with something else in the remaster? I didn't get that far in the remaster because it was kind of janky on the Xbox One. We might play it for the Xbox Series S. But what I remember is that the flashlight and the batteries no longer say Energizer. The batteries have some like generic Dollar Tree brand looking thing to it. The phone doesn't have Verizon. The billboards don't say Verizon. As for the commercial that we run into in the 3rd episode, I don't know, but I'd really love to see what replaces that. So yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Why I want to do it. I just kind of want to see the differences. Also, Alan looks way better in the cutscenes. Everybody looks better. Alice looks way more fuckable. Wait, can we drive? Oh, good, we can. Okay.
Stealing cars.
I'm about to walk like an idiot. Yeah. Right? It's got that same kind of like cauldron. What was that lake? What was the lake that they were next to?
Crystal Lake.
Yeah, it does have a crystal. Hey, Cauldron Lake, Crystal Lake. Yeah. There are clearly a lot of horror inspirations in this game. Now, we could drive around and fuck around and find out and look at stuff, but we're not going to do that. If you want to... Like, that's the thing. That's why I suggest getting this game. It's like, there's a lot to explore. Whoa! Okay, well, that wasn't much of a jump. Let's just go this way. Ugh. Ow. I keep forgetting this is not GTA. Oh, no! Oh, no! I might be a little too drunk on absinthe for this.
See, a perfect amount of too drunk to do this.
Nah, I'll be fine. Wait, okay. I got frag grenades. Good. Not frag grenades. Flash bombs.
Flare guns.
Just flares. You can't put flare gun ammo, flares into a flare gun. It has to be specifically flare gun ammo. It's all good in the neighborhood. I think I might have put it on normal difficulty.
What the hell?
Which honestly, I'm okay with. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run. Ow. Get the fridge at me. Dump it, Al. I've been playing way too much Hogwarts Legacy. I almost tried to heal with the down button.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah.
Damn.
I need to take that a lot slower. I just wasn't thinking about it. I totally forgot what was coming. Okay.
That's like that last level of fucking.
Oh, no, you know what's
2.
stupid? I can't just crawl over there and then just walk across the cement.
Because reason.
Because games. Alright, throw your bullshit. Yeah, you're a dick. Oh, a tire too, huh? That's different. Come on, let's go. I'll take it one step at a time. It won't cost me a dime. Fuck you going? Dick. Are you done? Okay. Alright. This fridge wants a piece. Get out of here. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, we'll take it nice and slow. We're good. Sure, it's gonna be one. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those things. Give me. I know you're gonna keep throwing it at me. Maybe not. Whatever. Okay, fine. Fight past the poltergeists. They're not poltergeists. Oh my god.
You gotta go back and around.
I know, right? Alright, what else you got? Another fridge? Oh shit. Okay. Oh no 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 no!
Oh, fuck that.
To be fair, I was kind of retarded there. Yeah, I did that thing that Robert Downey Jr. in blackface told us not to do. I went full retard.
That was bad. That was really bad.
I can say that because he said it, and everybody's okay with what he did that movie, so.
I don't even know. I've never seen that movie.
You never seen Tropic Thunder?
I've never seen it. I know what it is. I've never seen it.
It's a hell of a fucking film. It's wild. Basically, these actors, they think they're going to do a movie, but then they get drafted into a real war, but then they keep playing the characters. It's fucking something else. And Robert Downey Jr.'s in black. And everybody's like, okay. You see, the problem with blackface back in the day was that it was because they didn't use black actors, and it was specifically a way to not use them, but to still have black characters. But what Robert Downey Jr. was doing was playing a guy who thought he was playing that kind of character, which makes it completely different. Because they're not trying to replace a black actor by using a white actor in blackface. They're specifically saying, no, 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 he's supposed to be a white guy, and he's a fucking asshole piece of shit. Like, that's the joke. The joke's on him, not on black people. And that's why it works. But no, I've seen posts, people being like, oh, we need to cancel Robert Downey Jr. for that. It's like, do we?
It was 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was like 20 years ago. Do we really need to cancel people over things that happened 20 years ago? Because I think that's stupid. That's like trying to cancel Elvis Presley or something like that. It's like, he's dead. Cancel your mom! Oh, here we go. Guess what's gonna come to life? Well, besides that. Let's do another fridge at me. Go away! Stop it! No, definitely a majority of people get the joke, Hamboy, but you know, the world is full of stupid people, and then, okay, really? Really? I think fucking God. Jesus. Yeah, Hamboy, most people seem to get the joke, but the problem is that, like, stupid people who are on the internet and prominent and loud and whatnot with enough fans, they can cause a lot more damage than, you know, the majority of people who actually get the joke.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of the fucking problem.
Oh,
is that
look,
one
it's
person
the Delta
with
again.
Yeah, it's the Delta again. It's like one person with a big enough fan base can cause more damage than a billion reasonable people. Like, it's just...
The internet has made it easier to spread bad word.
Dude, I think the whole idea of social media was a fucking mistake.
Social media experiment.
Like, I don't
failed.
think there's anything wrong with YouTube in general where it's like, hey, upload content, people can watch it. And yeah, they just sent a monster truck at us. But, like, it's the comment section and leaving dislikes and bullying and harassing people and stuff like that. That's what kind of makes the whole thing, oh, shit. No. We're crushed.
Come on, Delta, you can make it. One last row.
I mean, it's a tough car. Made it all the way through that first movie. And its weird remake.
Right up until he chainsawed it. Oh shit, they're disappearing parts of the ground now.
Yep. And they're throwing a bus. Yeah, no, the darkness is really mad. Because it's the climax. And it's got, oh my god. Right as we got there. Al, you might want to hurry up just a little bit.
Ooh, a fucking gun.
Shotgun. Nice. Black goo. The darkness jizzed everywhere.
There's another one.
How dare they? Oh! Yeah, so for Hamboy and Paddington, we're only doing one stream today. I'm good on ammo, I'm pretty sure. We're only doing one stream today just because we pushed all of our content back a month to give me a break from comments and whatnot and just from making anything. But yeah, so we're just doing one of these today. We're just kind of more hanging out than anything else. Watching The Mandalorian.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard.
Right in the middle of the action.
Yep.
In one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up.
Because he hasn't caught up to the 3rd season. It just started as of the recording of this.
Airplane there. Trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Yeah, Cauldron Lake's fucked. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Get in, you fucking...
Get in, you knob.
He is a knob.
Now turn your lights on. That's dumb. Why give you a car with the flashy lights and not let you turn them on?
Oh, right? Nah, yeah, you can't use those. Wait. Oh, am I going off the beaten path? Alright. What a hunk of shit. Ah. There's a gate to be opened. You know, this is gonna have some bullshit. Oh, I will enjoy my break from YouTube for a little bit. I'm just, you know, after the whole Jesse shit and his fan base and stuff, I'm done, you know? Like, using an AI to recreate my voice, like, that's just the saddest fucking thing.
Hold up there. Son. Flashbang. Oh, fuck. These motherfuckers are coming out the woodwork.
Like, what I have to always remind people is that my story has always stayed consistent, and his is always changing and full of lies and bullshit, like using an AI to recreate my voice. And it's just like, it just, after a while, you just have to admit, there's no point in engaging with this shit. I can't jump up that. It's like, a lot of, like, if on YouTube, you can check your mentions, which other channels can link you. It's alongside your comments, and I never look at it, and it's full of like dozens of people, you know, saying nasty shit. But it's like, if I go to each one of those and refute their claims, sit there, watch their whole fucking thing, refute their claims and whatnot, all they're gonna do is make more of them, and then it'll inspire other people to make more of them, and then it'll just like if people aren't willing to watch my channel and hear my side of the story, fuck them. When they fucking confront me and I put a knife in their gut, they'll die because they were a dumb bitch. Like, I'm tired of it. It's exhausting.
Ooh, super idea. Get a fucking gallon of damn it.
Nitroglycerin?
No, the cold stuff. Right far. Wow.
I think nitroglycerin is hard to make.
No, I said the wrong thing.
Nitrous?
The frozen water.
Ice?
No, the chemical for it. I can't, my brain is broken.
Oh, do you mean dry ice?
Liquid nitrogen.
Oh, okay. Oh, liquid nitrogen. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my brain got... I think I smoked too much already.
I was confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? Go on.
I fucking lost it.
Oh, we got 4 flashbangs. Hell yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, flare gun.
That boss fight's coming.
Yeah, they're just loading. Yeah, I mean, it is the final. Oh, that's right. We gotta open the gate. Oh, hi there. Oh, wait, I don't want to use that yet. That would have been an epic kill, but fuck that guy. Not worth it yet. Ooh.
Duck, dive, weave, and dodge.
Just jump, run.
Go steal a car.
I already got a good car.
Then we see if they
Funny
can pull
enough,
you
I've
out of
already
it.
stole. Nah, maybe? No. I don't know. Here we go. It's time for the demolition derby, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to rumble.
I had to get the
Right where the Delta died.
There had to be a way to power up the container lift. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Yeah. Gnarly. Oh yeah, I took a hit of that.
Shiny things.
Cause I'd rather be shot. Oh, right. You haven't seen Moana. That's a good Disney movie. I mean, The Rock is a little weirdly cast, but they make it work. But Moana's a fun character, and the story's pretty well written. The music's good. I'm surprised at how Disney is still able to take their formula and still make it seem fresh every fucking time. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna stand right here then. Bitch. Uh-oh. It's learning! Al, run!
Here it comes.
Oh, look, there's another car. I was about to be like, shit, I left my car behind. It's like, oh, all right, never mind, it's fine.
It's all good. They remembered to bring it to you.
Right. Well, this is a completely different car.
Same truck you had.
Oh, yeah, no, but I mean, technically it's a completely different truck. Oh, no!
So at least you can't plow right through it off the
Oh, God,
edge.
that scared the shit out of me. My anus clenched. I don't think I'm gonna crap for another 3 days. Like, damn, dude. You ever get that kind of scared? You're like, well, that's closed for now.
Yeah, but I was, 7.
I don't know, man. I don't want to redo all of that.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I
Barry.
I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors
Right.
of the night.
Fucking moon logic.
It's like an old battered light switch.
We know all about moon logic.
I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Yeah, it all doesn't make no sense. Oh, here we go. This is super sketch.
Super sketch.
Can we open the gate? We
you got
cannot.
spotlights.
Spotlights.
Extra guns.
People. Whoa. Don't stop believing.
I will never give her to you.
Bitch. Oh! Could have been unnecessary. Can't stop. Won't stop. Oh, there we go. Nice. Where is he? There. Suck a dick.
Suck a big fat glove.
Suck it long. Suck it on. Let the cotton drizzle down your chin.
Oh, you see that miss?
Whoa, no. And guess what? Chicken butt. Get it! Chicken butt!
Oh, he's got a chainsaw. He's gonna
Oh yeah?
fuck you
I got
up.
that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Drop it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that clipping issue.
Love it.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
So would I see a editing app for making a YouTube video? Probably. Either that or a stage, depending on what I really justify myself as a creator. You missed by a mile, son.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Yeah, and then there's a bunch of birds over there. That sounds promising. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? Yeah.
You'll do fine.
Wait. Should there be a button or something? Oh! Oh. Come on, Al. Come on, Al. Al. Dude, is she serious? Oh, okay. It's about to be like, what are we stuck? I like how instead of making it easy to jump in, they put a little.
Oh, this is. Alright.
Dun 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 dun. Ah! Listen, man, I've been on the Indiana Jones ride way more times than I should ever admit. At Disneyland, it's fucking awesome. Tell you what. Wait, there's probably stuff down there.
In the light?
Yeah. Hands down, best ride at Disneyland is the Indiana Jones ride. There's a lot of other good rides. Shit, that ride. There's nothing here.
What the? would like to scream obscenities into the sky.
Me too. Yeah, you get in this cool little like adventure cart and everything, and you basically just go through all the movies. There's like an animatronic Indiana Jones that looks pretty good for even at the time when that was like first a big thing. That's like leading you through the story. It's fun. There's like a giant snake and shit. The boulder comes at you and
ladder.
Oh no, I'm not supposed to use this ladder. I'm supposed to use.
No, you have to kick it for shortcut if you fall.
I have to kick it. I have to kick it. No,
oh,
that's just a climb.
All right, sorry. I thought it said something else.
Nah.
I'm so used to games saying kick it to lower
No, this
ladder.
is one of those games that's just like, oh, I could have used that ladder at any time. I'm just retarded. Oh, so hey, I got kicked off Twitter again because I tried to change my Twitter handle and name and everything to make it something a little less based off of anything that I am or that we are, because it was a Two Rude Dudes based one. And yeah, no, they just suspended the account. I guess you're not allowed to do that, change your thing anymore. So I don't have a Twitter anymore. Oh shit. Well, I don't have a life anymore either. I died. But yeah. But also at the same time, you know, fuck Twitter. I still have the account that I look at porn with, though.
Twitter, the best place to find free porn.
Dude, I'm not even joking, though. It really is. Apparently, Twitter is like one of the highest places for children porn, and I'm like, how would anyone know that? Like, I don't...
That's just disturbing.
Like, I don't know how you find child porn on something without immediately getting put on a list because of an algorithm.
Yeah.
But, like, that's disturbing. Hamboy's like, they can suspend you, but they can never get rid of you. It's like, that's true, though. But it's just a private account that I don't tweet with. I just look at fucking sluts that I follow. I don't know, guys that like Larkin Love. Yeah, she's on Twitter. And she gets to post the good stuff on Twitter. Because Twitter doesn't care. It's like, it's super weird that we still have, like, you know, we have all these politicians who claim to care about, like, child trafficking and getting rid of child pornography, especially, like, Republicans who usually use that kind of talking point to, like, you know...
Blame someone to
blame
get
someone else. Yeah, exactly. And, like, yet we still have this child porn problem. It's like, damn, it's almost like that's not what they're really, like, trying to get rid of. Like, every time they're trying to be like, oh, the children can't hear about trans rights, because what if it turns children trans? It's like, that's not how we're... Can the birds please fuck off? Okay, it's either the enemies or the birds, man. I've had enough today.
Alright, tell me when the flashing is done.
Enough, go away. Oh my god, you. Suck it. Sorry.
Not your fault.
Yeah, I was just like, I saw the enemy show up. It's just, caw, 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 caw. I'm like, okay, enough. Enough is enough. Is enough. Is enough. Like, fuck off, man. Taking a hit. Alright. What is that shiny? Oh, that's just a revolver ammo. Okay. I'd rather be shiny. Oh, yeah. The like, random... midway but doesn't show up again villain to like fuck with Moana and whatever the fuck the Rock's character was named is this big giant crab with a bunch of shiny shit all over him, And his song is called Shiny. That's what I keep referencing. He's like, I'd rather be shiny. He's great. It's honestly a really good villain.
Turn to your left.
It's a really good villain song that isn't a villain song. What?
I thought I saw a page on the floor over there.
If it's not glowing white, then no, you did not.
Alright.
Nah. Yeah, nah. Oh, God. I need to get better sleep. Remember in that one episode of American Dad where it's like Stan had that pill that he took and it just replaces sleep?
Yeah.
I need that. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Got a lot of new friends tonight. All of them want to kill us. Honestly, that pill could revolutionize the entire world, though. A pill that can make it so you never need to sleep.
I just don't sleep anymore. Only some mild psychotic tendencies. I keep trying to strangle myself.
Right, I would imagine you would need to, like... You could only do it for, like, a week. Before, you know, your sanity starts breaking just a little bit.
I've been awake for 112 hours straight.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I love sleep.
And
I used to have insomnia as a kid. Turns out it was probably because of the meds I was on. Okay, alright! Cool. Fuck you too, dude. Thanks, I'm glad you could take down all my health with 3 fucking swipes. That's real special. Oh, more of this shit. I'm glad I saved all this.
Inside the cart.
Nah. Just keep moving. Was there? Probably. I don't care. Ah, no, 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 go away. No, seriously, fuck off. No, seriously, fuck off. I can hear them darting around like little flash zombies. Oh. That's cool. Hey, go fuck yourselves. Alright. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, restock. That's nice.
A little bit.
Now you need flash.
Okay, I need to crack my back. I have been like running for the past 45 minutes. And again, you know, that's the thing. It's just like because your muscles tense up and everything. Like, you're not actually running, but damn, dude, you feel fucking tense afterwards after a little fucking. Oh. No! Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I want to take a hit. Okay, time to go. You're evil. You're an evil little thing. Fuck you. Eat. Why?
Prometheus School of Running Away from Things. You did it right. Because you know exactly what I'm talking about now.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not that big on CinemaSins, personally.
Oh no, it's that moment. I've seen that exact scheme be done in like 8 different movies.
Oh yeah, no,
where you
totally.
got this big thing rolling down the hill at you, and the only thing you do is run backwards and get creamed instead of, you know,
yeah, you
2
run,
feet
you
left
run.
to right.
Yeah, no, exactly. No,
That
you don't
trope
run
is-
the other way. You just kind of run.
Or you run
to the
towards
side.
whatever's flipping at, and you
Yeah.
duck under it.
Exactly. I mean, granted, it's a lot easier in a video game or in hindsight than it is in like real life. But again,
Oh,
I
you got
probably
the
wouldn't.
boom.
I probably wouldn't have made it as far as Alan has. Because I'm in worse shape than a New York writer. I'm a Californian fat ass.
How old is Alan?
36, maybe at most.
Oh shit, I'm in better shape than he is. Then I've got a fucking 30-pound gut.
I also have gout.
Yeah.
He doesn't have gout.
Yeah, look how. That's funny.
Of course.
The generator running.
Of course, no back and forth. You already know what you need to do.
I knew it, but I didn't want to believe it. There it is.
Oh.
Here they come.
Here they come.
They are sending on. Oh, I meant to use the pistol. Whoops. Oh shit. Well, at least they can't come towards me while I open this up. And... Stop in my ear, man. Oh wait, no, come back. Oh no. You little Jew.
Oh, that's
what have I done?
Oh, that is so fucked. Oh.
Okay.
To be fair, I've done that at least once in a game too.
Give me in. I'm in. God? Oh. Nope, it's Satan. My name is Satan.
No.
Woo, remember that guy?
Those songs are terrible.
I love those songs. Damn, that's an ugly baby. God damn, that's an ugly ass baby. My feelings seem to turn, my semen has curd, 'cause damn, that's an ugly baby.
That's just wrong.
I love that.
I know, it's wrong.
I love that song.
I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path.
Whatever happened to that fucking guy too? He just,
I don't know.
He just took all his money and went peace.
Bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater.
He had like really solid work there for a few years.
And it was.
Maybe he just knew how to like not let it go to his head. Just like, oh what, I made a few $1 million? Cool, I'm done, bye. That's the way to do it. Do something that makes you like a, mints you like a few $1 million, and then just don't do anything else. J.K. Rowling didn't need to tell us how she feels about anything. I thought it was really cool how she like stayed connected with the Potter community and answered questions and stuff, but yeah.
In the back.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys that. And you guys are gonna go ahead and have that. I'm gonna give you a little of that. And then everybody's gonna get the fuck out of my way. You would. Yeah. That's why I saved all of these. I knew. This is gonna be a bitch about it.
Run, Alan.
I didn't mean to shoot that. Oh well. I meant to just... Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, it's done.
Yep. Oh, there it is. The lake. Yeah, I get it. She's in there. Wow, fuck you too, slut. What are you gonna do? Kill me? That's not... You're not gonna be able to escape.
He has to be alive to write the damn book.
Right.
On the precipice of the Dark Lord, the leader of shadows.
I banish thee! You sure about that, sweetheart? I'm pretty sure I can. firing into there to make sure all that shit's out of my way. Look. Are you sure about that? Oh shit! I guess I did fail. Somehow fell off the cliff. I don't know.
Sometimes cliffs be like that.
It's very true. Yeah, I got that out of my way. I can, because it's a video game and it's just kind of designed to have me win. It's kind of unfair to the villain. That doesn't matter. I don't think we get to take this stuff into the dark place anyway, so... Oh, shit. Those little bastards. Cheating darkness. Woo! Gotcha. Ow! Still had like 8 shots. To infinity and beyond.
Hell.
Here we go. Ready to get weird?
You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on.
Come back to bed and get some of that ass, Alan.
The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker?
Turns out Alice was the one with the fear of the dark.
You're still 1 foot in a dream.
Or was it Alan?
You're not making
Well, who knows? I don't remember. I'm fucking high.
You're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Hartman.
Good Hartman.
Hey, Alan! It's me, Dr. Hartman. I was making sure you're taking your medication. Are you having one of your mental breakdowns?
Come back to bed. Stop worrying.
You remember the Family Guy? Ow.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Get out of here. Back to bed, Tom. Hey, yo, what's going on? It's me in my big old spacesuit.
You must find
The Final Frontier.
It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness.
Darkness.
You must fill its heart with light.
Awesome. Uh-oh. It's him.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
We're gonna meet him too.
Use the clicker.
Use that clicker, mine. N-word. My racially explicit epitaph.
Why 4?
Well, what?
Why 4 they're lighting them up?
I don't know. Just to move the story. It, like, if you don't, it doesn't move the thing along.
I'm in love with someone else.
So I might as well do them all, you know?
What are you saying? You can't.
Torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more
Hello,
than
please.
anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, I'm tiny, you naughty boy. I will help you with your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never ripped you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Kind of want a prequel of that story, you know?
Yeah.
Get away from me, you hag. Where am I? Let me go.
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
Now it's too late. The dark side has come. You will surrender to me, Luke Skywalker. I mean, Alan Wake.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face.
If you're older than me, then clearly you're older than my first work of art ever. Give me a hug. Skadoosh. Oh, yeah! You had to get that one out. You ever like bend in a certain way and then you just fart involuntarily and you're like, oh.
Close by.
Okay then.
I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness.
I've seen this a million times. I'm making jokes. D here is actually like intrigued.
You always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night.
If I can turn back time, if I can find a way.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh. This is actually one of the first games to be released episodically as well.
Hmm.
So basically, he made it that he was the one taken into the dark place instead of her. Ow, your knees on that
God,
old ass wood. Ow. But why does she look like she's got Botox lips? Alan. To be fair, she might. He made a lot of money. She might have been like, I want my lips done. He was like, alright. That shit always is noticeable, though. The Botox lips.
Yeah.
That's how you know what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah.
Like, it's never like, oh, somehow your lips got plumper and shinier. No.
No.
Everybody fucking knows, man. It's like fake boobs. Also, I'm not really a big fan. I understand, like, implants that just make them a little bigger, but then there's, like, dude, you just put balloons in your chest. Like, you clearly tried to go from a B cup to an F cup, and it just did not work like that. Woo, Deerfest! Yeehaw! Oh, I like deer, man. Deer, man. Well, man, go shoot some deer. Oh, man, that sounds all right. I do love the people that they feed, man. I do love it. Rock and roll, motherfucker. Yeah, do a little hold down. So the theory is that in the next game, she'll be the Lady of the Light. And he'll be the one taken over by the darkness, Agent Nightingale.
Mm.
That's the theory, at least. I like that theory. It's not a lake. Also, he's literally been trapped for, like, however long it is between this game or the you know, however long it's been, he's been trapped there.